Hi guys. It's vertical. Yeah. TikTok won me over. If you want the horizontal, you can find it here. Hola, TZ. Good, good, good. Can you see? Oh, you can't see the chat on there yet. Hold on. Let me see. Activate source. Okay, cool. Activate on YouTube. Now I'm just getting all these texts. I'm getting all right. There we go. John, you be careful. You be careful. Someone's gonna think you're being. Oh, I know. I was gonna say someone's gonna think you're being serious. It's your funeral, not mine. Stevie, yes, I did get my TikTok back, thankfully. So, which makes it seem like it was actually just a. I voted for Kamala. Someone was reporting me. An upset MAGA was reporting me. So, guys, I do have a backup TikTok, which I should try to just bring in here. What's that? This is just the the prediction map, guys. Real results are not out yet. This is just the consensus prediction map. Okay? YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. Can you see the multi-chat? Is that updating for you guys? I feel like it's not. What is going on? Why is it not updating? Make sure it's working. Why isn't it updating? I don't know. Is it updating? Okay, I guess so. There we go. All right. These are the consensus predictions. Okay. Comment. Okay, cool. Thank you. Chochi. Shochi? Shochi? Chochi? Okay. I have a backup account on TikTok if you want to give that one a follow. Because yay, Hash. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. These predictions are a consensus map. This is a prediction consensus map. This is based on consensus between like basically all types of news organizations and polls. It's not wrong, buddy. This is a prediction map. It's a consensus prediction map. And by the way, this is the same as Fox News's map. So how is it wrong? You can't be wrong like in a prediction because it's just a guess. Like there's no actual results yet, buddy. No votes have been released yet. No results have been released yet. This is a prediction map. That's why I put the text right there for you guys. Because the polls are still open. The polls are still open. Okay, Mr. Buddy. It's too large to read it fully. Fucking TikTok. How's that? Is that better? I don't have a prediction, man. I think can't trust the polls. I don't have any predictions. Is that good, guys? Thanks for the follow. Just so you know, TikTok, your messages are being are visible on the horizontal feeds. Okay, if you prefer horizontal, you can find it there. Okay. Yes, I will, Mike. I will switch to a different map when the polls actually start reporting. But right now there are no results released. Everyone is crashing out. I support Kamala Harris. But the results will be the results, guys. The results will be the results. Thank you, Maddie. Hope you stop in. I hope so, Jordan. I don't know how much longer I can deal with this. In Indiana and Kentucky are first? What do you mean? 1 more hour Eastern Standard Time for well, thank you for doing so anyway, Echo. Thank you. You never know. You never know. Never say never. We don't know when we will know who's president, guys. So the way it works is once the polls close in a state, that state begins tallying up the votes. And each state has different rules of how it counts and what it counts and when. So some states have already counted early ballots. Some states have already counted mail-in ballots. Some states do not count either of those until after the polls close on election night. So the one thing we do know is that once polls start closing, we're going to start seeing some results very soon after that, okay? Most states release results piecemeal. So they'll be like, okay, 50% of votes have been counted in this county, and this is the count so far, right? Some states will only report vote numbers once 100% of the votes have been counted. I think it's per county. So some states, we will not get it piecemeal. Most states, we will see the percentages per counties, and we'll see. And obviously, the more populated counties will take longer to count. Keep that in mind, by the way, because the first counties that will finish reporting results are going to be red counties, almost always, because they are less populated, okay? Do not panic. Do not panic. The more populated areas take longer to count. Those tend to be the blue areas. That's not true, Sparkly. I believe one state may have closed. I believe Maine may have closed. There's one state that closes at like 6 p.m. Most states close at 7 or 8. A handful of states close at 9. Local times. This is local times. I don't have predictions. Don't spam. Don't spam. All right. Bye, Ellen. If you're going to spam, you're going to get muted. We don't know. So we don't know. Thank you, Space. So these two states do split electoral counts. So you guys remember, I hope you guys know that the way the United States works is we use the Electoral College, which means that each state, based on, you know, who wins in their state, they allocate their Electoral College votes to, you know, whoever won their votes. These two states, hold on, let me pull them up. God, Emmy, and I like always fucking forget the states. Nebraska and That's not Michigan. What's Emmy again, guys? Emmy is no. No, Maine is MN, isn't it? Oh, yes, no, Emmy, sorry. Any Nebraska, ME Maine. So they split their electoral count, their electoral votes. Thank you, guys. Hi, puppy. Emmy is Maine. So Maine and Nebraska split their electoral votes, which means that they like apportion them proportionally, barely proportionally, because they each only have 5. So, you know, it's still very clunky. So the reason this is a consensus prediction map, this is based on just about everyone. Okay, this is the most like chill map. This is the map that like if you're triggered by this map, you need help. Okay, because this map is basically what everyone agrees on, including Fox News, mind you. Okay, so this is just an election prediction consensus map. As we get, yeah, small town boy. I don't always know all the state abbreviations. I don't memorize them. I wasn't born in this country, and trust me, I know how your government works better than you do. So, yeah, I don't always remember the state abbreviations. Sorry. This website is called 270 to Win. I was born and raised in Spain. I am a dual citizen, so I am, in fact, able to vote in American elections, and I did. You betcha. Echo Bucket on Twitch says, I still remember when we had the long abbreviations. I'm old. Really? Yes, pretty anxious. Well, Frosty, you know what's fun? Most non-Americans who live in America are bilingual. Most Americans only speak one language. I speak technically 3. Though one I don't speak very well. So I voted for Kamala. I voted for Kamala Harris. So the lighter blues, lighter reds, that is based on like confidence, right? So the deep reds, the way this website does it, they say safe is the darkest. I don't know if you can see my mouse on TikTok. It might be too small, but the darkest is safe. The medium one is likely, and the lightest one is leans. So the tan ones are toss up. That means the predictions have it going like either way. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, it's really not that deep. On top left corner. Did you set up a poll on here? Oh, God. First polls have closed in Indiana. First votes are coming in. All right, we're seeing some Indiana and Kentucky counts coming in. The first like swing/battleground state that is having polls close is Georgia. That's closing at 7 p.m. in about 49 minutes. You did, Stevie? Wow. Top left corner. I guess there's a poll up, guys. Mods are telling me that there's a poll up. If you want to pull that up. God, I love Steve Kornacki. If anyone wants to watch the news with me, I'm watching MSNBC. Yes. So again, guys, less populated states return results more quickly, okay? So no one's expecting Georgia results in an hour, dude. Learn reading comprehension. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you guys want the horizontal stream, you can find it here. Gotcha. If you prefer the horizontal stream, which I will be honest, is a little bit, I prefer it personally, but you know. All right. So I guess, yeah. North Carolina. All right, 1% of the votes in Indiana have been reported. So far, unsurprisingly, Trump is winning. Absolutely fucking not, Matt. I am a Kamala girl. It's almost like you guys can't read Spanish. No, Georgia is the first like swing / battleground state. Arizona is considered by some to be a battleground state. It could be considered by some. It could be. Pin the handle, can't see it. I'm sorry, what do you mean, Irving? You mean up here? Same handles. Technically, it's slightly different on YouTube, but you can find me. If you just look up my name, guys, you can find the horizontal stream. Same handle on Twitch. There's no hate on Indiana. Yeah, no, this is a prediction map, guys. This is a prediction map. We can pull up also, let's see. Polls are still open in most states, guys. Polls are still open in most states. We're not going to get reports on numbers from states until their polls close. It's the exact same fucking map I had up yesterday, guys. The first polls have closed. First votes are coming in from, let's see, from Indiana and Kentucky, I believe, so far. Both of which are expected to go to Trump. Yeah, polls are still open in several states, guys. So you can go vote. You can still vote, in all likelihood. I have already voted. No, there's no specific date. Results will start coming out today. Results come out as quickly as possible. So typically, historically, we would get results like election night. Like you could stay up for a few hours and you would get the results election night. 2020 was unprecedented in how long it took. And that was due to the high number of mail-in ballots. So that's what took so long to count. Now, this year, there has been, again, a huge amount of mail-in ballots, as well as a huge record-breaking amounts of early voting. Depending on the state, that's going to slow some states down, but it's also going to speed some states up in their counts. Some states do not count early votes until the polls close. Some states count them as they come in, or they start, counting this morning. It entirely depends on the state. So there's no clear answer of when we're going to know the exact results. We're going to know most of the results tonight. Most likely. This prediction map is a consensus prediction map. It is based on it's like this map is basically what everyone can more or less agree on. And by everyone, I mean like news, media, and all that kind of stuff. This is very close to in fact, this is the exact map that Fox News has. The only thing that's different for theirs is that they have a couple of pink states they have as like solidly red, and a couple of dark, what this map says is like darker blue, they have as like lighter blue. That's the only difference. So if you are a conservative and you're looking at this map and you're whining about it, this is literally the same as Fox News map. Stop getting so triggered. Hi, Libby. Thanks for switching over from TikTok to YouTube. Toss me a follow, why don't you? This is the prediction map, guys. This does not have a clear winner in this prediction. This is a consensus prediction. This is basically the stuff that just about everyone on either side of the spectrum can agree on in their predictions. This is, yeah, this website is 270 to win, 270towin.com. Thank you, Livy. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the gifts. Sorry, Mr. Autumn, thank you so much for giving me the vote. Thank you. Thank you. Please stop spamming. All right. Yeah. Russian bots, you can leave. Come on. What am I drinking? I'm drinking tea. I'm drinking chai. Thank you, Joss. Thank you for give me the vote. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So many bots. Yeah, sorry, guys. Whose map is correct? Right now, all of the maps are predictions. If you are seeing maps, they are all predictions. We do not have results yet, guys. We do not have results yet. All maps are predictions. Yeah, I would never call it chai tea. It's chai. Yeah, Bronwyn, me too. Nice, Sarah. Stevie, keep it clean, please. Yulia, I want to unleash Yulia from St. Petersburg when talking about the Russian bots. Talking to the Russian bots. Me? Oh, yeah, I'm Yulia. I forgot. Guys, this is a prediction map. This is a prediction map. Don't make me take it down if you can't handle it. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring out stern librarian. Don't make me take the prediction map down. This is 270 to win. I'm from Madrid, Quinn. We will start seeing results a little while after polls close. So the first polls have closed in Indiana and Kentucky. They have released less than 1% of the vote count. Those states are probably going red. The first real kind of toss-up state is Georgia. Their polls are closing in 40 minutes. We will start to see them reporting numbers a little while after that. Soon after that. This map is a prediction map. It says it right here. This is a prediction map. Okay? Results have not been released. It says it right here also. No results have been released. This is a prediction map. Thank you for not panicking. This is a consensus map. This is a prediction map based on what everyone agrees on. If you go to Fox News, their prediction looks exactly like this map. Thank you. Thank you, Angry Hobbit, for the hat and mustache. Yeah, Sarah. I remember growing up and elections were exciting. Now they're just stressful. Now they are just stressful. All right, I'm getting texted by my friends. I'm drinking chai, guys. I'm drinking chai. Guys, this is not my prediction. I don't have a prediction. This is not my prediction. This is a prediction consensus. This is literally the consensus between just about, like, the main news organizations on either side, okay? This is what everyone agrees on. It is on, if you go to 270towin.com, you will find this map. We can play with it. We can make changes to this map if we want. You know. Oh, no. So it's, if you look me up on YouTube, it's the same, but it's Perez.Brenna. But if you just look up my name, you'll find me on YouTube. Horizontal stream is on here, is on these platforms. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. TZ on Twitch asks, if Georgia is won by the normal ones, will you go there and interview Marjorie Failure Greene? So much to unpack in that. Yes, I'd love to. How do we end the two-party system that resulted in Trump? That's a great question. Hi, how's it going? Banana. We get ranked choice voting. Number one, we get ranked choice voting. Number two, we get our states. We'll talk about this after the election, but you push your state representatives to sign I got to pull up TZ. You remember, what's the name again? Do I do political stuff for my job, or is this just a hobby? Yes. I'm a filmmaker, and I post a lot of political stuff, and I make money from the TikTok creator fund. This is not a live map, guys. This is a I don't know how to wait. Oh, here you guys can see my. This is Interstate Voting Compact. Thank you. I will be showing live results as the votes get reported. Yes, I will absolutely be showing results as they get reported. I'm not going to pretend we have results before we have them, okay? Live results will be updated. I promise you that. I am not here to just fuck with predictions. I don't like predictions. I don't. That's why I have not given one. The National Popular Vote Interstate Compact. Thank you, TZ. So push your representatives to sign that, to agree to that. Basically, if enough states sign on that, like, there would be 270 electoral votes worth of states that agree to that, the states are going to give their electoral votes to whoever wins the popular vote. That's the agreement. So the popular vote nationwide. So that would effectively turn this into a more democratic institution. That's number one. It would be great to just abolish or at least override the Electoral College in some way. The other thing is going to be, whatchamacallit. Should we use the AP map? Let's use AP, at least to start. We'll pull up a bunch of maps. How's that? But AP is as neutral as they get, basically. All right. So if we do this, I got to take off this thing. How's that? Oh, I think we should get rid of the Electoral College for sure. No, Subrec, what the Electoral College does is that it ensures that votes aren't worth the same. It is anti-democratic by definition. That's how it works right now, Flop. No. Results are starting to come in right now, as you can see. Here, let me see if I can zoom in a little for you guys. How's that? How's that, guys? Georgia count starting in half an hour. Yeah, in 33 minutes. So, yeah, so these percentages, they have started, the votes are, like, starting, oh, I'm sorry. That's what happened. Sorry. Whoop. Sorry about that. How legible is that for you guys? Let me know if you need, if I should change it. So, the polls have closed in Kentucky and Indiana. Both are red states. They have each reported less than 1% of their vote tallies. The reason we're not like too worried about that, those are red states. They're probably going to go red. Okay. This website, this is factual. We can go back to the prediction map if that's what you guys want. Hold on. This is the prediction map. This is the prediction map. Yeah. This is the, thank you. This, I mean, lol, you don't know how to read this map. Guys, red states are less populated, so when a map looks more red, it's just because more land is covered by fewer people. There's only been one election that Republicans have won the popular vote in over 30 years because of that. That's why, by the way, they like the Electoral College. They like it because it guarantees that they win despite the fact that in actual democracy, the popular vote would decide the winner. That's how democracy works, but not America. So that's why conservatives like the Electoral College. They like it because it benefits them specifically. If it didn't benefit them, they'd want it gone immediately. I can guarantee that. You're saying, wait, you're actually a federal republic. You mean constitutional republic? Which is a form of democracy, Daniel. In fact, fun fact, if you Google the term definition, it'll say a form of democracy. So that's not the gotcha you think it is. We are anti-gerrymandering. No, certification occurs in January. You may remember a certain 6th of said month 4 years ago. What are the numbers? Not a communist democracy. Imagine considering democracy is communist. That's pathetic. You guys need to like Google what a republic is. This is just a consensus prediction map. You guys just don't know. Like it's so pathetic. Thanks for proving like that. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Whatever. One of the chats is missing on stream. Oh, which chat? Oh, yeah. TikTok just got dropped from the stream chat. That's not on purpose. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know, TZ. That's weird. I guess it's not letting me. There we go. Thank you, TZ. Let me know if that happens again, please. I gotta like refresh it, I guess. It's buggy. It's the first time I'm using this multi-chat thing. I thought it'd be a little better. Don't spam. I know, right, Lauren? It's kind of sad. Take the chat back. Yeah, you guys are talking about the reason you guys keep saying that America is not a democracy, and then you're only using the definition of direct democracy, which is a form of democracy. That's just one form of it. The fact that you guys don't fucking know that is like, I mean, proves why everything's so broken right now. The one comforting thing is that your grandchildren will be so ashamed of you. So fucking ashamed of you. Not way off. That's what. Yeah, we are more like an oligarchy. I'm incredibly condescending. Yes, I am. Welcome. I never promised anything other than condescension. I get to be incredibly condescending. That's what's fun. That's what's fun. You think I'm not going to be condescending to people who've been trying to take away my rights and other people's rights for years? Really? You don't think I'm going to condescend when I speak to you? What's going on? Oh, you know. MAGA's getting triggered. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. The counting has started. Is very early, though. We don't have any real results, guys. The counting has started. We don't have any real results. We can switch over. This is the live. Yeah, less than 1% has been counted so far. Or 5% is reporting. 5% is reporting. These are two very solidly red states. Yeah, it's to be expected. Thank you, Maya. So let's go back. This is the prediction map. It could take days to get results, yes. Thank you for the follows, guys. We don't know yet. Utah is still... nice, Stevie. Thank you. I'm watching Kornacki, yes. I don't know. I don't make predictions, but I did spend a few days in Pennsylvania this week, knocking on doors. A lot of Democrat doors. This is a prediction map, guys. This is a prediction map. I should have set up my like. We don't know that for sure, Z. I would love that. I'm hoping. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. You guys see my this is like the one sort of almost kind of sort of patriotic shirt. I really don't like the colors red, white, and blue. No, guys, this is a prediction map. This is a prediction map. This is a prediction map, guys. I voted for Kamala, la presidenta. La presidenta. This is a pro-presidenta live. Ooh, we got over 2,000. Yay. Thank you all. Thank you all for joining. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the DJ classes. Eddie, thank you for the let him cook. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. We do not know yet. The results have only started to be reported. This is the prediction map. This is the prediction map, guys. As results come in, we will be talking about them. This is... Let's see, duplicate time. I'm going to pull this out of here. Just to... This is the prediction map. This is the current results map. 5% of votes, 9%, pardon, in Indiana and Kentucky. 3% in Kentucky. All right? This is all that we have so far. So that's why we've got this up right now. All right? I voted for Kamala Harris. I voted for Kamala Harris. Hey, Little Miss, please stop spamming. Yeah, of course, guys. Of course. Utah's polls are still open. We do not know. Guys, most of the polls are still open. Most of the polls are still open. Teasy. Most of the polls are still open. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Sally, for the Rosa. Thank you, Ruby, for the tiny darnies. Hi, Philippe. Thank you, Philippe. Thank you for the manifest. You're too sweet. That's my feller, everyone. This is a prediction map, guys. Read the text. Come on. This is just based on the consensus. This is a consensus prediction map, okay? This is basically what most people agree. Yes, I'm anxious. Absolutely, I'm anxious. Absolutely, I'm anxious. I voted for Kamala Harris, guys. I voted for La Presidenta. I voted for La Presidenta. Thank you, God. Thank you for sharing the live with more than 5 friends. I'm anxious. Of course I'm anxious. Guys, so maps are going to see... I know a lot of people are freaking out that it's so much red. Do not freak out, guys. Red areas are more sparsely populated. As we get results in also, there are going to be... we're going to get results from like individual counties, okay? Most states, like each county, will be releasing its results slowly but surely. And counties that are less... populated are going to count more quickly, okay? So we're going to see results come in from red counties. Typically, traditionally, red counties are going to be counted first. So it's always, always, always going to be more red up front, okay? Don't panic if that happens. Do not panic if that happens, okay? That's a great point, Alex. There's more Trump supporters in Cali than a lot of the red states. That's true. That is a great point. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you for the rose and the hot bear and the dolphin. We don't want red. We do not. If you do, you can leave. It's okay. I would love that, Mooney. This is a blue stream. I could do this. It's like, guys, I have La Presidenta sign up here. I know it's subtle. It is subtle by design, but, yeah. California's flipping red. Yeah, I wish I had your confidence, man. I wish I had your confidence. I wish I had the confidence of Republicans. My God. I've also heard a lot of, New York's flipping red. Like... Thank you, Mr. Rugg. Thank you for the give me the vote. Thank you, So Swift. Thank you for the W's. Thank you, Kelly, for the cap. Thank you for the follows, guys. Really? I'm sorry. This is a blue stream. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for the maple leaves. It's my birthday coming up, so I like my fall-themed gifts. I'm going to spend my birthday alone, by the way, so maybe we'll go live on my birthday. My boyf is traveling for work because I told him to. I told him to take the job. But, oh no, don't cry. It's okay. I mean, it's gone again? Okay, thank you, TZ. That's so annoying. That's so frustrating. Maybe I'll switch the multi-chat on screen thing that I have. I don't know why it's doing that. Does that fix it? There we go. That's so frustrating. This is a prediction map, guys. just like the text says on it, this is a prediction map. No. This is, if you guys want to see the results map, so far we have almost no results. We have very little. Here, let me pull this up. These are our results so far, guys. Okay? Yeah, and another word for that level of, guys, please don't spam the chats. Another word for the levels of confidence that MAGA has is delusion, but whatever. Tomato, tomato. Exactly. This is a boring map, guys. This is a woke stream. Thank you, Nas. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you, Tells, my gals. Thank you for the ice cream cone, for the rose. Sally, thank you for the garland headpiece. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. It is. I don't like predictions. I really don't. I think pollsters are full of shit. I went on a whole tirade yesterday. Thank you. Thank you, Shy. Thank you for the rose. This is the consensus production map. Steven Universe. I don't know what that is. Philippe. Oh, my. Oh, Rosie the Rose Bean. Thank you. What on earth? Mr. Dick and Balls. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, guys. Oh, Buccaneer. Yep. Yes, right now, this is the current vote counts, guys. This is the current vote count. This is why we're pretty much looking at the prediction map. This is all we have to look at it. This is 270 to, oh wait, no, not this, sorry. 270 to win.com, okay? This is the consensus map. This is the consensus prediction map. Thank you, PA report. Maisie, results start coming out from each state as each state closes. As the polls close in a state, they start counting and reporting results. So we're going to see more and more as the night goes on, okay? We're seeing our earliest results come in so far from Indiana with 9% reporting and in Kentucky 4% reporting, okay? When does PA start counting? That is a great question. So if we look at when the polls close, let's see, where's PA? Whoops. God, my scroll is like 2. So they close at 8 p.m. They will start Eastern Standard Time. So PA closes at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, which is in an hour and 15 minutes, and they will start reporting soon after that. I think he might be gone in 4 years, Alex. I don't know. When will we actually know for sure? We do not know. There's no possible way of knowing when all counties and precincts and stuff will have reported, okay? I'm sorry. There's no clear answer. We would love for it to be resolved. We'd love to have an answer tonight. If it is very unlikely we'll have an answer tonight, I hope we'll have an answer tonight. I really hope. That's what I'm hoping for. We have record numbers of turnout, it seems, a couple hours ago, just based on what turnout had looked like so far, it looked like it was on track to be a record turnout year once again. So more votes means more counting. A lot of what slows down the count is mail-in ballots and early ballots. If you go into a poll place, I'm sure many of you have done this, you know that your ballot can basically be counted by a machine usually very quickly, right? It gets processed by the machine. Cool. Those votes get counted very quickly. Mail-in ballots, early ballots, all the different types that it's less of like one sheet that you just feed into a machine or whatever, that takes longer. And as we know, we have record-breaking levels of both mail-in and early votes this year. Some states have started counting them already. Some states count mail-ins and early votes as they come in. Some states only count them starting today. Some won't even count a single earlier mail-in ballot till the polls close tonight. So Arizona right now is counting ballots, even though polls have not closed in Arizona. Arizona is currently counting ballots. They have like literally like a live stream going and everything. Actually, let's see if we can find that. Luke, that's not true. This is a prediction map. No one has won anything yet, guys. This is what's actually, this is the results map. Would you rather stare at this? Thanks for the follows, guys. PA polls open until 10. Are we sure about that? Let's look that up. Let's see. PA polls. See about that. I'm not seeing that. No. PA is 8 p.m. No. Pennsylvania is 8 p.m. Don't believe people who tell you that the polls are staying open late. In some rare cases, a state will extend the hours, but I think only Georgia technically allows for that. Do not believe people who tell you that the polls are closing later. Do not believe them. They are trying to trick you into not making it in time. They're different for everyone. Most locations close around 7 or 8 p.m. local time. There's like 1 or 2 states that close at 6 p.m. Maine closes at 6 p.m. I think it might be the only state technically that close. Oh, actually, Indiana, Kentucky, and Maine close at 6 p.m. Most polls close at either 7 or 8 p.m. Thanks for the follows, guys. I'm going to be staying live for the long haul. I'm going to be, I'm hoping we'll get the final results tonight. I doubt it, but I'm going to be going live as long as results are coming in tonight. Okay? We're in it for the long haul. We're here to hold each other's hands. What's my prediction? I don't have a prediction. I hope Kamala wins for everyone's sake, but I do not have a prediction. Thank you for the follows, guys. No, PA is not until 10, guys. Stop lying. There is one county in PA that is open till 10. Most counties in PA are not open. Most polls in PA are not open till 10. Plan to be there before 8. Only like a poll or polls in one county. One county got a slight extension. Count on 8 p.m. Do not believe people who tell you that you can show up at 10 p.m. Cambria County, yeah. That's not PA in general. Yes, if you're in line before the polls close, stay in line. If you are in line when the polls close, stay in line. I believe all states allow you to vote after that. It's 8 p.m. in PA. I'm not even going to say that. It's 8 p.m. in PA. Just get there before 8 p.m. If you're in line before the polls close, stay in line. I voted for Kamala, guys. Stop, Eli. Can we block people who are spreading misinformation? Or at the very least, let's mute them, guys. Let's mute the people spreading misinformation, telling people to leave and come back at 10. Right now, we have no results, guys. This is what we have on results. We have 10% of Indiana votes reporting, 5% reporting in Kentucky. Both are quite solidly red states, so unsurprisingly, Donald Trump is in the lead. Stop spamming. Yeah, it's the guy from Home Alone. Exactly. Uh-oh. The chat keeps, like, stalling out. Should I just add Caster Labs? Maybe I'll just do that. Whoops. All right, I'm just gonna. It doesn't look as pretty, but stop spamming, guys. How long does this take? It takes hours, guys. It takes hours. First polls are closed. First vote's already in. So this is just AP News. This is the most neutral source for a map you could get, really. Let me do I'm going to do like a little tech thing, if you don't mind. Mods, you got this? By the way, I mean, if any of you guys want to come up, voice and answer questions. Yeah, if your taxes suck right now, you're under the tax plan that was passed under Trump. So, of course, Cillian. Cillian? There we go. Docs. Am I a Trump supporter? No. Fuck no. Am I modding Kaylee? What do you mean? You're asking me? Yeah, what has been counted is, this is what has been counted so far, guys. Nothing, basically. Am I open-minded? Yeah, I'm open-minded to facts. These are the, sorry, this, these are the results. World poll. I don't know if that's true. I would love for it to flip. Florida used to be pretty blue. People forget that. I think MAGA is garbage. Gabbage. You heard that right. They basically kneecapped the EPA already. What the hell? Why is this not? Hi. Oh, hi, Ash. Thanks for finding me on. That's not how that works, Seth. Come on. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Let's, browser. Caster Labs. Sorry, let me. All right. Ay, ay, ay. The Kalshi map? Okay, I'm gonna, sorry, on TikTok. Horizontal streams. I gotcha. I'm trying to fix this chat issue. Never mind, that's not working. What on earth? Chat completely down now. Social Stream Ninja fucking sucks, yo. This is garbage. Let's see if that works. How's it looking? I mean, whoops. This is how it's looking. First big poll closing in about 6 seconds. All right. Thank you, Teasy. This is not my prediction map. This is the, this is just the 270. This is the consensus prediction map, okay? This is the consensus prediction map. This is literally like what everyone agrees on, no matter, you know, including Fox News.
Hello.
Hi. Hi, Andrew. How are we feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
Yeah.
actually pretty. I'm having some coffee. It's four
Good.
o'clock here.
Yep.
Get a little coffee because I have going over to a friend's house.
Oh, nice.
Um, he wants, I was like, well, I might be hopping on TikTok every once in a while, as things happen. And he's like, oh yeah, let's do it. So
Okay, cool.
I
Yeah.
will still be around to pop
Good.
in, pop off, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I made a here. Let me share it with everyone. I put it in your Discord.
In the Discord.
Where's green screen?
Pull up the
Green screen
Discord.
seems to have disappeared from my options.
TikTok is way too buggy for this to be election night. Way too buggy for election night.
I know.
Like seriously, they just started
Here we go.
doing like rolling out updates. Come on. First states have not been called, guys. First states have not been called.
Where's the regular green screen? Dang. I only have the hand one.
The 3 a.m. voters. There are no 3 a.m. voters.
Oh, well, I'll put this one up. It's a recipe for a drink called the Kamala.
Oh, right, right. We might got to be careful about mentions of alcohol because I think that can get us restricted.
Yeah, no, I didn't say that. I said it was just a drink. So it
Just
was
a
a
drink. You're
drink.
right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
How are you feeling? I came in here where there's like 2,000 people, and you were saying, "This isn't the map. This isn't the map.
Yeah.
Everyone, this isn't the map."
This is the map. Okay, so 14% of Indiana has reported. 14% of the vote. They've already called Kentucky and Indiana for just based on this is how much has been counted. This is what they called it on. So nothing very surprising here, like we said, just because it's red states. So they called it with 14% of Indiana reporting and only 7% of Kentucky reporting. That's fucking depressing. They make sense. These are red states. This right here is let me take off the title thing. Not here. Okay, Vermont now. Vermont 0% reporting and it's already being called. Okay. I really hate that. I really hate this. They do, guys. Okay, calling is being refreshed. It refreshes automatically, guys. Florida has 19% reporting. It's a narrow margin. That's not that bad. 19% reporting, only 143,000 difference. How's Florida to Florida used to be a blue state, guys. Florida used to be pretty goddamn blue.
For real, Obama won it both times. So this
Yeah,
idea that Florida is like solid red is silly.
it's very silly.
I understand that DeSantis won in some big landslide, but the governor's races and local races are very different than federal elections in terms of how votes are counted and what districts and stuff like that. Gerrymandering doesn't really affect presidential electoral college votes. So you can gerrymander a state all you want to try to get better districts for, senators and House representatives, but that won't affect who they vote for president. It doesn't matter.
This is so these are the predictions. This is general predictions, okay? Consensus predictions. But now that we're getting results, I don't want to. All right. So also just a reminder that because they want to have a winner. No, they're not calling states before those states. Come in. Yeah, those were prediction maps. These are real. These are the actual results as they're coming in. Again, so counties with that are less populated will count their votes more quickly. Those are typically red counties. So early results will always typically lean quite red. Okay? Just don't panic. Do not panic just yet. Pressure washing, brother? No, I saw some bullshit you were putting in the chat earlier. I'm not letting you up here. You're not here to have a conversation. You're here to whine. This is AP. This is the AP Associated Press results. This is pretty much as you know, neutral as you can get, guys. All right, let's see. We're going to keep things, guys, we're not debating tonight, so let's just keep things, you know, chill, relatively. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Carrie. Carrie?
Hi, Carrie.
All right, never mind.
So
Hi,
what is the shading?
Trump 2024.
Oh, you're a child.
Okay, 12-year-old.
Hi, Straight Edge. Guys, we're not doing the debate stuff tonight. We're literally just watching results come in.
Just saying what's up. I'm just in chat.
Hi, Straight Edge.
Oh, the euphonium player. Yes.
Yes. It's been a minute, Straight Edge.
Yeah, no. I be working.
You be working. Vote count. They've only counted they've counted less than 3,000 votes in Georgia. Oh boy. 1% voting. It's not neutral. We're not neutral here. We are very much for La Presidenta here, but you know, we're also like facts are neutral, so we're reporting facts. Okay. We as humans are not neutral. Facts are. God, I hate Social Stream Ninja. This is garbage. This is a garbage app.
It looks fine. It looks great. What do you mean?
Social Stream. You're on TikTok. You're not seeing it. It keeps like it's supposed to be a chat overlay so that people on the horizontal platforms can see the chat. Oh, you're on the whole stream chat thing. Nice.
I'm trying to distract myself. On the way back from voting today, I went to Guitar Center to buy strap locks in preparation of my band's reunion show coming up in December.
You'll need to
Always good.
Yes, you will.
Always good. Always good to have strap locks in, unless you're playing unless you're just standing and playing. But if you're jumping around like we used to do and are going to do again, strap locks are a necessity, especially now that we are older and we have much more expensive guitars than we used to when we were young, broke, and
Are
on
you
tour.
gay?
Even though we still had nice guitars back then, but you know what I'm saying. Now they're just nicer. But yeah, I'm gonna distract myself a little bit and be in this live and hang out and put some strap locks on.
There you go. Hey,
You know,
Brenna,
What's up, Straight Edge?
your sweater is in Indiana right now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Trump country?
Yeah.
How
wait.
dare they?
I tried. I promise I
No,
tried.
thank you. You
Oh,
sound
the
so
sweater.
sad.
Oh,
Oh, don't be
deliberate.
sad. Don't be sad, dude. Plenty of chances to wear it. Plenty of chances to wear it. Don't spam. Guys, don't. Come on.
Spammy
We
equals.
fact check here.
Thanks for the follow. We fact check here. We fact check here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might have fixed the chat thing. The chat issue. All right. Guys, if you want the horizontal stream, you can find it here, as you can see. Just look up my name. You'll find me on both of these. Let's see. We got more requests for guests. Should we see what they have to say?
Hello.
Hello. What should I call you? Just smiley face.
I just have a quick question.
Yeah, what's
Do
up?
you know how the votes are counted in each state and which states are counted first?
What do you mean by how they're counted?
Not really that. I just wanted I see that everything is gray except for 5 states. How are the states? How?
Why are they being counted and not others?
Yeah.
So each state basically starts counting after its polls close. Each state's poll. Each state closes their poll at a different time. I mean, most states close at either 7 or 8. Most of them. Ooh, Georgia just went blue. Georgia just went blue. It is still just 3% reporting. Okay. All right. Sorry. So, yeah. So basically, as each state closes their polls, which some states have just begun to do, the first states to do it were Indiana and Kentucky. They started basically counting and reporting their results. Some states have already been counting their early votes. Some have been counting their mail-in votes leading up. Some states will not start counting either of those until tonight. It's state by state. We can look up each state. It's kind of trying to figure out exactly what each state is doing is a little tough. But as soon as their polls close, they start counting and reporting. Okay? It depends on the state. Victrola, yeah, no problem. Thank you for the question. Victrola has asked it, have they counted mail ballots? That entirely depends on the state. This is the AP, this is the Associated Press map. It is as neutral as it gets. Okay? Georgia leaning blue. That's exciting. It's only 3%. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. Okay? All right. Someone else come up. If you guys have questions, feel free to request to come up. We're not doing debates tonight. We're doing questions and just, good discussion and stuff, okay? What's up, bot? What's up?
What's up? Is my mic working?
It is. I can hear you. How's it going?
Okay. I just have a question and then I'll follow it up with just a couple comments. I saw another political forecaster referring to the red rush or something, where there's an illusion. Is that what? Could you speak on that if you know what I'm talking about?
I haven't heard red rush.
The red mirage.
The red mirage. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
The red mirage was, correct me if I'm wrong, Andrew, but the red mirage was this perceived red wave in 2020. Basically, there was this thought that there would be this red wave in 2020, right? Or was it actually just 2022 with the
midterms?
No, it was 2020. It was both, but
It's 22 as well.
it was. They talked about it was definitely both. They talked about it a lot in 2020 because it was going to be more pronounced because everyone was mail-in voting or far more than typical. It's always there a little bit. Basically, same day in-person voting gets counted as if you're at a place where even if you fill out your ballot by hand and you stick it in that machine, it has the tally. It knows who you voted for. So when the polls close, all that information is ready to go because you stuck it in the machine and it had it. But a lot of states are not allowed to count early votes and mail-in votes until polls close. And because Democrats
Typically vote
a lot more than vote early and mail, their stuff won't be start being counted until the polls close. So it looks sometimes as though
that entirely depends.
A state is red.
Yeah. In the past. But
go ahead, Brenna. Yeah.
In the past. Now some states have changed their policies. Some states have changed their policies so that, those mail-ins will be counted more quickly, earlier. And some states have changed their policies so that they'll be counted later. So it's okay. There's no clear answer. I think a lot of states are trying to avoid a protracted and prolonged count. So a lot of states changed, to avoid last presidential election, 2020. But some of them changed in the opposite direction. So, there's no way of knowing.
Gotcha.
By the way, also, I should do this. Hold on. Actually, never mind. Sorry, keep going. Does that answer your question, Bot? Sorry.
Yeah, it does. And I just wanted to say, like, I feel like this time around, I feel like old people are gonna come out for Harris a lot more, just because, like, at least, like, I know, like, the old people in my life focus on, like, the antics a lot and, like, how people conduct themselves, like, especially boomers. I feel like Harris really highlighted, like, how poorly Trump conducts himself and, like, talks about himself. But yeah, but I also feel like as like a young white dude who's attending college right now, like a lot of my friends are being affected by this really big smear campaign against other groups that might not be white males. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what sort of smear campaign.
I mean, like,
I know what you're talking about. I
yeah.
don't see a smear campaign occurring, but
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Do you have any more questions that we can answer?
No, that should be it.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Bot. I'm gonna drop you if that's cool, and then we'll bring some more people up. We're not doing debates tonight. I mean, unless we start getting a little.
Brenna, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, I was making sure because my little blue thing's. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind.
Georgia popped back to red, unfortunately. So as you can see, these are the whatchamacallits, the precincts reporting. We still got like, so again, less populated precincts, they count more quickly. Usually you will get red results in more quickly. Precincts around cities that are more densely populated tend to go blue. So, you know, we've still got Atlanta. Atlanta is obviously its most populated area. There's a lot of little counties in there. So, let's see. I feel like it's
Did
going to be
somebody
going
say
like
my
back and
name?
forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Straight edge, were you asking me a question?
No, I was just making sure you could hear me. I thought my mic was jacked up. Is that a telly? Or no, that's a straight. That is a telly. What year is that? 59?
This is a telly. What is it called?
Virginia, 1%.
A Cabrona or something? It's a like a remake of a '60s telly.
Oh, okay.
I am
But
Johnny.
it's custom. It's custom made with these TV Jones pickups and 3 of them.
Beautiful. Okay.
TV Jones pickups are usually in Gretsch,
Okay.
and
I
they
don't
have
want to take
good
a little
noise
while.
cancellation.
Beautiful. Okay, that's
But
it.
yeah, it's really nice. It's really beautiful. It's my latest one, and then this is my favorite one that I've had for over a decade. This is my Telly Deluxe, the '72 Telly Deluxe.
All right. I need to mute myself again.
I don't know why TikTok is making it so difficult to have the multi-stream up. Yeah, so people who are saying, oh, remember, like, Biden was losing, you know, early on. Yeah, so again, precincts that are less populated count more quickly. So red counties and precincts tend to have results reported more quickly, okay? It always looks a little bit more red near the beginning. Sorry, I'm seeing the chat is being... abortion rights are on the ballot in several states. We should pull up those states. I kind of meant to do that. I'm not sure which states off the top of my head.
Guys, please make sure you go follow Brenna
Thank you.
for all the updates.
Thank you. If you guys want, my backup is Perez.Brenna in case this account gets, you know, in trouble or anything. Also, if you want to watch the horizontal stream, it is on these two. If you just look up my name, you will find me on there.
Just a reminder to the new folks, we're not debating tonight, just observing.
Thank you, Straight Edge. Rex, thank you for the heart me. Sorry, guys, I missed. Lex, thank you for the heart me. Slim, thank you for the roses. Rex, thank you for the team bracelets. Thank you, thank you. Oh, cool. Idaho has ranked choice voting on the ballot. That's exciting. That's always exciting. Thank you for the heart me, Mew. Election Brenna tonight. Yep. Guess so.
For those asking,
Idaho.
a couple times, it's AP. This is the AP,
Thank you.
right,
Thank you.
Brenna?
Yes, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate, yeah. Help me out. I'm like running the tech thing on here because I keep I'm having issues with my chat overlay on the horizontals for some reason. TikTok's making everything real difficult. It's not playing nice.
Guys, you guys need to remember no state's even at 50% right now, so everybody just cool their jets.
Early
Cool them jets, ladies and
cool the
gents.
jets. Let me remove this scroll because we got
Why does that get me made fun of? What?
cool your jets. No, I like that. Cool your jets is a good one.
I like it. I wasn't making fun of it.
Yeah.
All right,
Scrolling.
look at this straight edge. Here you go. Look at this guitar and strap combo we have here.
This is AP.
See?
This is the Associated Press.
Great.
Early. Oh,
Let's not bogart her election live. That's a beautiful guitar, though.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, that's all right. Fine.
Yeah, this is going to go on
Fine.
for hours. Don't you worry. This is the Associated Press, guys.
I forgot I have to
This is
like
the Associated Press. I was going to change the scroll. What do we keep repeating so that people know this is early counts? Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually another point. I don't know how much of an impact that is. Somebody said it in the chat, but typically, another reason Republicans are always look more ahead in the beginning is because it's smaller contingency, smaller counties that are quicker to count their stuff. The big cities take forever, which isn't a huge factor necessarily, but it is a factor.
There's a county in New Hampshire that literally has 6 voters, and apparently they voted 3-3 today.
There's a county in
Most polls
Texas.
are not already closed, guys. They're not already closed. Most polls are still
county in
open.
Texas.
Most polls across the country are still open. Do not let people lie to you. Most polls are still open across the country. Check. If you have not yet voted, check. Can you guys take over for 2 minutes? I'm going to 10-1.
Yeah, we can take over.
Thank you.
We might be coming back to me showing off another guitar, though, so be
I'm gonna give
careful.
everybody the deets. So, guys, this is an AP poll. This is pretty down the line, non-biased poll right here that's showing where everything's at. There's no state. I don't think there's any states that are at 50 yet. So it's gonna be a night. They're just calling it based on projections on some of these.
Yep, it's gonna be a while. I mean, we are just at the start of it. It is 7:30 on the East Coast, 4:30 on the West Coast. So even, yeah.
I saw somebody ask a really good question. What happens if it's tied? So if it happens to go to a tie, which I don't think has ever happened, it goes to the House and the Senate, and I believe they do a secondary vote. I can't remember what it's based on, but that's what they do.
I think it goes to the House, and I think it has happened once, but I can't remember for whom. It goes to the House, and each state gets a certain amount of votes delegated or whatever. And that wouldn't be very good because we know that the Republicans run the House.
Yeah.
But the only way there could be a tie is if Harris loses that in I think it's is it Nebraska?
It's one of those Midwestern states.
I think it's Nebraska, and then there's one in Maine. There are 2 states that don't do winner take all with their electoral votes. So each county will go. And in Nebraska, there's this one that is likely to go blue, and in Maine, there's one they're all likely to go blue. So the only way that there would be a tie, I think, is like
Sorry, guys, I'm just
if
making
Trump wins
myself some
Pennsylvania
tea.
and Georgia, and
Yeah.
My
then
father
Trump
shares
also
my
wins that
tea.
one district in
Thank you,
Nebraska
thank
or
Yeah, yeah,
wherever
you.
it is. I'm pretty sure
I'm just making
Nebraska.
myself some
So
tea,
that is very
guys.
unlikely.
yeah.
People make a big deal out
Sorry,
of PA
Brenna.
because it's got a lot of electoral votes, Haven. And it's like teetering.
Hannah, if you're in the chat,
Those so
what's
far
up?
are the allocated electoral votes, okay? Indiana and Kentucky have already been called for Trump, so together they have 19 electoral votes that have gone towards him. And Vermont has already been called for Kamala. Vermont has 3 electoral votes. Those are just the electoral votes that have been called.
Also, guys, keep in mind there's also a time difference for a lot of this too.
Yes,
So
I can
West Coast.
explain what happened in Iowa. What happened in Iowa is that everyone was expecting all polls and just, general predictions for Iowa had Trump up by several. Sorry, I just realized I can't hear you guys. These are current. These are the counts. These are actual counts. This is not a prediction. The Iowa was predicted as like very red for Trump. I think it was like +4 in favor of Trump. Is that correct? Until recently, this woman Ann Seltzer, who is a very well-known Iowa pollster. Her expertise is very specifically Iowa. She's very she's the Iowa queen. She has had very accurate polling in Iowa over the last, couple of elections that everyone else got so wrong. And she came out with a poll that had not just Trump down by a few points, but had Kamala at a +6. Was it +6?
I think it was a +5.
+5 for Iowa, which was like way far off from everyone else's expectation, but also just like a surprise, just a big surprise for Iowa. So, it's only one poll. Usually people will say one poll doesn't mean much. The whole thing with polling data is that you got to take a whole bunch of averages. I don't like pollsters because I think they all weight things according to their own personal beliefs, and it's a very flexible science, quote unquote. So it's just one poll. But what people are pointing to is the fact that she has had polls that were not aligned with other people in the past, and she got it right. And that she focuses on Iowa. She's not Nate Silver. She's not these other people who are trying to be pollsters or experts on the whole country. She's very specific to Iowa. So it's a big deal. It's a big deal that she had this sort of result. Also, the margin of error is 3 points. So even if she got it, if the margin of error is calculated correctly, it would put them basically tied. So.
And Brenna, this map auto updates, correct?
Yes, this map auto updates. I can refresh the page, but it auto updates pretty well, to be honest. Oh, we just got something else. I think just went. Yeah, we had New Hampshire trending blue, Virginia with 3% reporting. Currently trending Kamala. I'll just refresh just to be safe, but yeah. 6%. 65%. Florida is 65% reporting. That's a lot. They counted quickly. Which states does she need to win? She needs to win. Where the hell is the rest of Michigan? I don't know. Percentage reporting means, so basically that's the percentage of precincts that have reported their numbers. Like the percentage of votes that has been reported. Does that make sense? West Virginia was called. Whoop, there. with 0% reporting.
Yeah, well, they have like 10 people, so it's fine.
Yeah. There's a couple of states that are going to be called like with 0. They're not done. They're not done actually counting. Only 20% reporting. So only 20% like counted. I voted for Kamala Harris. Yes, Manda. Indiana only has 17% reporting. West Virginia has 0% reporting, and they already called it for Donald. Yeah.
It's like not a surprise. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Oh my God, she lost West Virginia. It's over.
Yeah. This is not a shock. Oh my God, Stream Ninja.
What's going on?
Other than the fact that I am livid about Brenna not getting her sweater in time.
No, I meant was yeah. Oh, but yeah. Just what's going on generally, also. Yes.
Working.
Yeah. Are you asking me about the stream sockets thing?
Working and twerking, baby. Yeah, like what's going? You keep saying, "Oh my God, Stream Ninja" or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's so
guys,
annoying.
I'm gonna start bringing some people up every now and then. Just a reminder before we start bringing people up
Yes,
that it's not a debate. So thoughts are fine, asking questions fine, but we're not going to be doing any debating tonight.
Yes.
Ruthie,
How does it work with calling exit polls, I believe? Exit polls,
Ruthie, you're up.
expectations. This is the Associated Press. We're not debating. We are answering questions. We're just chatting. Oh, I just got a doorbell ring. Excuse me.
Ruthie dipped. All right. Who else? Adam, well, let me make sure that B, are you back? We're going to wait until we have Brenna's back to bring people up. But when we bring people up, no debating tonight, just chit-chatting. Once again, guys, this is the AP chart. It auto updates. It may be a little bit slow, but it's pretty straight down the middle. Brenna, whenever you're ready, I'll bring some folks up. Here it is. Hey, Andrew, does your band need merch? Holler at me, dude.
Oh, I mean, we're just doing a reunion show. Here's my other guitar.
Oh, that's pretty. That almost like a silver burst almost. I love it.
Yeah. It's a Reverend by a company, Reverend Guitars.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Fantastic. It has a humbucker.
Sorry, I
at
thought
the
you were
bridge,
just going to bring people up
TP90s.
without me.
Okay, Brenna, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Ruthie, you're going to be up first.
Oh, shit.
I need
Jim
to clean
Justice.
this one.
West Virginia Senate race. Jim Justice flipped Manchin's seat to Republicans.
What's up,
Hello.
Ruthie?
Hi. I just have a question.
What's up?
How can a state declare with 0% reporting?
So it's not the state. The state itself has not said it. This is just who the Associated Press is calling, basically. So you'll see. Yesterday we kind of talked about it a bit. Every news site wants to be the first to call a state. They want to be the first to be like, oh, we're calling this state red or this state blue and stuff. So they will all be conducting exit polls and stuff, and they'll be, trying to just collate the data as quickly as possible. So a lot of them have exit polls that they've conducted. I will say, these are red states that should not surprise anyone really. Like, it bugs me too when they call a state at 0% reporting, but it's going to be like, Yeah, so projected winner. So MSNBC right now also has West Virginia projected winner, Donald Trump. You know,
Okay, but it's
a
not
projection.
like official, but it's probably like what
Yeah.
is going to happen.
It could
Okay.
technically
Yeah, the
still
call
flip.
is a projected. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a projection. Technically, it could change, but they're going off of things like exit polls and stuff. They have a lot more data than we do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a projection from the news media, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It is
So don't
frustrating, but
don't worry. But also, they're not going to call any ones that were like really watching. They're just calling like
yeah.
California will be called. Obviously not until it closes, but New York could be called any moment for Harris, like easily. It's that kind of thing.
Well, they won't call New York till 9 because New York doesn't close till 9.
Oh, right. But you know what I'm saying. I mean, as
Yeah.
soon as it does, it'll be like
Yeah.
cha-ching.
Yeah.
I saw someone ask what are exit polls exactly. I'm still a little bit confused myself about
Yeah,
what
so
that is.
exit polls are, they ask people as they're exiting the polls, it's exactly as it sounds, they're like, who did you vote for? Because polls, they're probably the most accurate type of poll, right? Because you can ask someone who they're gonna vote for and they might lie, they might not know, they might, change their mind. It's just the best way to get an accurate representation. And they also might not even show up to the polls, right? The best way to get an accurate representation is asking people as they're actually leaving the poll site, people who have voted, like, which way did you vote? So that's what exit polls are. These news sites have exit pollsters, set up just about everywhere, everywhere that's like questionable.
Okay. So we're not going to really know the official results until like maybe tomorrow or
It's
the day
possible.
after.
It's
No,
possible.
we could know tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
normally in elections, like, there's only been two times in my lifetime, I'm 37, where we didn't have a presidential candidate giving a concession speech the night of, like before I went to bed.
Yeah.
And that was 2000 with George W. Bush and uh, uh,
20.
what's
And
and
2020.
whatever his name is, I can't think of his name. The climate science guy, the climate change guy, Al Gore, and then of course, obviously 2020 because we had so many more mail-in ballots than usual. That one took a long time, but so it's very possible that this goes on for another couple of days, likely not weeks. I mean, there could be challenges in courts, which there usually are, but it's also totally possible that tonight we'll have, Kamala Harris declaring victory and Trump not conceding, or Kamala Harris conceding and Trump declaring victory in a speech. But it's also likely that we'll have Trump declaring victory, even though there's not a consensus that he won. He's probably going to do that anyways. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we very much might know tonight.
Okay.
It's possible.
Also, and someone else in the chat said this, which is a very good point. Oh, guys, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you, Sigma, for the roses. For Andrew, Christopher, thank you for the roses. So what someone else pointed out was like it depends also on how extreme the victory is, right? Like if it's a landslide, it's easier to tell early on. So say you have 70% of the vote in, and like the difference is like 60% is going to Kamala. You have 70% of the vote in, and the precincts that are left are like tend to go blue. They may officially be like, not officially, like they will count every vote, but like the prediction, those states will be projected for, Kamala. If it seems like there's no path to victory for Trump, considering the votes that are left to count, right? So, but that happens more with landslides. If it is a tight race, it's harder to call early on. If it's like, 0.2 percentage points, and it could go either way, they're not gonna call that. They're gonna wait until every single vote is counted. And then if it's even close enough, there's always, of course, room for a recount to be requested by one of the candidates. But we'll see.
Ruthie, is that everything you needed?
Yeah.
Cool beans. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Ruthie.
Bye-bye.
So someone just asked why, if there's only 7% of Vermont counted. So, thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm also eating now.
Adam, you are next up, bud.
They said, they asked why, how do we know like Vermont if only 7%? So again, they have exit polls. A lot of these states, they're not really up for debate. These are projections, right? Technically the state itself will count every vote. And technically, sure, it could be a total upset thing. These are projected, right? These are solidly blue states that no one, not even Fox News, thinks is going red. These are solidly red states that no one, not even, Jill Stein, thinks could go blue. Like, so some states,
Wait,
and
but actually,
also this
North
is,
Carolina is sorry.
sorry, go for it.
Well, I just noticed that North Carolina is a little bit light sky blue there.
Yeah. North
And I know
Carolina
it's
is
early,
usually
but
blue, I
yeah.
think. I think North Carolina is usually blue.
All right, GG Chico Pup, you're up, bud. What's
Hi,
up?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I know in California, employees or like employers allow workers to leave 2 hours of work and still get paid. And I was trying to find the other states, but maybe it's just my Googling skills kind of suck. But do you guys know what other states you are given like paid time off to go vote?
I believe it's a federal requirement that you have to let your employees vote, but I'm not sure that.
So it depends. As I'll speak up because,
Yeah.
at least I own a business. So generally, it's on the feds to offer voting hours outside of what we call traditional work hours, meaning they have to stay open late.
Feds don't. No.
etc.
No. It is not. The feds do not set voting hours for any state. The state sets their own voting hours.
That's what I mean. I'm at the state. I meant
So yeah. So
typically,
the state has to give you some time outside of typical working hours. I am seeing though 28 states guarantee time off. Yeah, so 28 states, several thousand companies guarantee workers time off to vote. So federal law does not guarantee voting leave, but yeah.
most of the time, if you just ask your boss, as long as you're chill about it, they'll let you do it. At least they should.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, that's all I had. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you.
All right, who's up?
Well, B
next?
says we should all get the day off to vote. Yeah, in theory that works, but then you realize that even the days off, like, okay, who's going to drive the buses that people take to the polls, right? That doesn't actually work. That's why you have early voting. That's why it's important to extend early voting and extend mail-in voting and all that kind of stuff. That's why it's important to make this not about like a single day thing. You know what I mean? Making that one day everyone's day off, that means that's going to bring the entire world to it. What about the poll workers, right? How are they supposed to, if legally everyone has to get a random Tuesday off of work, that it just breaks everything.
All right, tree hugger, you're up. Oh no, the tree hugger's gone away.
Oh.
Oops, my bad, tree hugger. If you're coming back in, I'll let you back in. That's my bad. Quick on the stick there. Woodland Mama. What's up, Woodland?
Hey, am I here?
Yep.
Hey, sorry, this is a question from Canada. I'm just curious about the ballot boxes I saw. This is just it, like stuff I saw. I don't know how true it all is from down there to here. But the ones that were like burnt, what happens to things like that when there are votes that have been lost, and how do they like allocate for that, or what do they do exactly?
So what I heard in these cases, they said that voters whose ballots were too damaged to be read would be able to cast another ballot. However, we were talking about this, like, the bad thing about that is that, like, most likely they will just see, because I think most states, if not all, provide tracking for mail-in ballots, so you can see if your ballot arrived and was counted and whatnot. So in theory, these people would see that their ballot was lost, but it's troublesome because most of these people probably won't know to check, and if it is lost, they might not realize that it was one of the burnt ones. You know what I mean? Like, it is concerning.
So do they let anybody in the area where they were burnt, like, know somehow, or is that?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that they have.
As far as
Go for it.
As far as I've seen, it's just been like the news saying, "Hey, if you cast your ballot between these hours at this box location, or if you think you may have had your ballot in this," because they know the last time that people picked up that the whatever the workers came and emptied that box, and then they know when the fire was. So that's why they can say, like, hey, if you use this box between 11 and 3 p.m. when the fire was, and after 11, which is when the last time they picked up and emptied the box, right, you can do what's called a provisional ballot, like Brenna said, which is just like, hey, you can vote again under a provisional ballot, and if we find that your original ballot was not damaged, we'll use your provisional ballot as the ballot, and if we find that it was not damaged, we'll use your main ballot and discard your provisional ballot. You know what I'm saying? Like, the same thing happens if like, I'm in California, and the same thing happens if you get a mail-in ballot but then go in person to vote. You have to vote in person as a provisional ballot until they know that your mail-in ballot isn't going to come in, so that you're voting twice.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Also, guys, not to cut you off, I've got a lot of questions. This is the AP site.
Yeah.
For everybody that keeps
The
asking.
Associated Press map.
Yeah, that was pretty much my big question. Sorry.
No, thank you. That was a great question.
Interested watching from Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Woodland.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, Tree Hugger, sorry about that. You're back up.
All right, awesome. I see that I'm here. So what are your guys' thoughts on, say, the aftermath of the vote? Like, I've seen a lot of, I guess, I would call almost fear-mongering stuff on which for either party, if either party wins. Like, on TikTok, I'd see people warning, like, hey, Trump wins, shut down your thoughts on stuff and keep that under wraps, because you might have people that are like, oh, this person wanted that person, and of course we gotta follow what Trump says, and now we gotta say, get rid of them or something. Or I don't really think it would happen, but say the opposite, and the opposite is true, where somehow the more blue side is kind of radicalized and go after the red people. Like, what are your guys' thoughts either way on how to protect yourself if something like that were to happen?
I mean, how to protect yourself, I think that's a very different question than, like, having thoughts about that rhetoric in general. I will say only one side has threatened, and I mean, like, from the top. Obviously, there are crazies everywhere, along the spectrum, but only one side has a candidate who has outwardly said that he's going after, like, political enemies and stuff. So if we're talking about fear-mongering, is it fear-mongering to take a guy at his word? You know what I mean? Like, is it fear-mongering to say, like, this guy is going to do what he said, or he's going to try to do what he says? You know what I mean? Isn't that, in theory, why people are voting for the candidates? Because they, on some level, believe what they're saying or believe what they're selling? And if part of what one candidate is selling is punishment for everyone who disagrees with him and stuff, I mean, you can't act like it's fear mongering to be like, listen to what this person is saying, right? Personally.
I guess I should kind of clarify that I chose the word fear mongering out of not really knowing what kind of better word to say. Like, I guess where I'm coming from is that, I mean, I'm scared if Trump wins. Because I mean, I'm not super, I don't keep my opinions super wrapped up. Like, if somebody asks me about it, I talk about it. But I just learned yesterday that, like, I work in a very hands-on and aggressive field, I would say. And I just found out that just about a majority of my coworkers are voting for Trump. And I was just like, man, guess I won't be talking about that. Because half of them, I wouldn't put it past them to go walk out to their vehicles and, which is the fear talking, but grab a gun, come in and be like, you know, I don't appreciate what you said. Bam. And that's kind of how I feel about
you. I don't think it's ridiculous to be scared. Sorry to cut you off, but like I just want to validate what you're saying too. Like, because I know it's like on some level I hear that, and part of me is always like, no, like stop, like chill, you know, whatever. Don't be alarmist, whatever. But on the other hand, I have gotten threats from MAGA on here repeatedly, saying that they're going to find me, that once the election, you know, once Trump wins, they're going to find me, that they've like put me on a list. You know what I mean? Like, I'm receiving those threats.
Yeah.
And you know, sure, sometimes, you know, I don't really mince my words and stuff, but also I mostly with this stream, like what we do is like fact check and stuff. Yeah, we debate. Yeah, I, you know, am not nice sometimes, but like none of that is worthy of someone being like, I'm putting you on a list, or like, I'm going to find you when Trump wins. And I'm not seeing the same kind of thing going in. And, you know, sure, granted, I'm not in the streams where like MAGA is there and there's like left wingers saying whatever crazy shit, but I'm not hearing or seeing nearly as much about left wingers supposedly coming out here and actually telling MAGA, I'm going to find you when Kamala wins. Like, that's not a part of the brand, so to speak. So I just want to validate that. It is scary. A lot of these guys really, truly are saying this. These are people who tried to stage a coup, right? These are people who like have these fantasies of going out and acting in violent ways against people. They have these fantasies, and some of them put those fantasies into reality or attempt to. It is scary. It is absolutely concerning. I don't think it's crazy to be worried or to be afraid. I just don't. And you know, sorry, I know not everyone's gonna like that, but
I will say this on the back end of that. Just remember that you really need to look at it from two different perspectives. From the government itself, government is a slow working beast. It has to go through the House and the Senate and all that kind of stuff normally to pass laws that could be problematic and all that stuff. And a lot of them can be repealed, etc. But just treat your everyday life like you would any other time. If you're dealing with somebody you might think unstable, no matter what they're saying or thinking, make sure you insulate yourself away from people that are potentially unstable. It doesn't matter, who they voted for, what they're talking about. Crazy is crazy. And if you identify somebody that could be problematic, stay away from them and do what you need to do, no matter what they're doing.
right. Yeah.
All right. I'll give up the floor. That was all I had.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome, Tree. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Trump said today, after he voted, a reporter asked him, what did you vote on the 6-week AB ban? Mm-hmm. And Trump's response was, just stop talking about that.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Nobody cares about that. Like, just stop talking about that.
I saw that too.
It's like, nah, dude, you can't run from that. That's a salient issue right now.
Okay, Brandon.
Nice try.
Brandon, you are up, my dude.
What the hell?
give them a second to connect so I don't go so quick on the trigger. Okay, Brandon. I think you're having some connectivity issues potentially. We'll jump back in and we'll get you back up.
He is, Haven. As Trump is a convicted felon.
Tori, let's go. What's up, Tori?
Oh, Sam. I did not mean to hit the button, and now I don't know how to leave.
Oh,
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
straight edge.
Yep. Okay, Frank, you're up
25%
next.
votes in on Georgia. Okay.
What's up, Frank?
Hey, how y'all doing? I've been listening to the live a while. Very impressed, intelligent people here. One of the things I'd like to lend to this discussion is the amount of turnout that we've seen. And by the way, I'm 63. I'm an independent Colorado, and I voted for Harris.
Thank you.
The that we're seeing in some of the contested states really does lend well to Kamala. And I can't tell you how many Republicans I know that have daughters that this is the first time they are voting for a Democrat for president. They see Trump as an existential threat. And I believe that, like you say, the corporate media needs to keep the polls close so they keep eyes on the screen. I think this is going to be a blowout for Harris.
I am,
Well,
from
not only that,
I just want to put
from
my
your
2
lips
cents
to
in.
Gaia's ears, Frank. Yeah. Ohio just went light blue.
Well,
I just want to just say, because the chat is getting excited.
that's fun.
That's fun. That's fun. Sure is.
In addition to what you just said, it's like the polls were saying like it was a tie, and a lot of what was happening. I mean, I think a lot of what we'll see, what was happening. Let's be clear on that, so I'm not spreading misinformation. A lot of what I expect we'll see is that undecided voters were still undecided for a long, long time because Republicans, are doing what you're saying, Frank, which is like, and it takes a lot of guts, to be frank about it, pun intended. Um, but I think I've heard people saying that once those undecided voters break in a direction, they'll break hard for somebody. And I think we're seeing these I mean, only anecdotal stuff from the news, like where they're interviewing people after they vote, hey, who'd you vote for kind of stuff. Like, I was driving and I had MSNBC on while I was listening. So of course it's MSNBC, but it seems like potentially those independent voters, those Republicans who are undecided, those undecided voters might break big for Harris and make it not such a tie. You know what I'm saying?
I think they will. I have 2 daughters, 24 and 28. My 24-year-old texted me today. I'm going to get a little teary, but it was the sweetest text thanking me for supporting her rights. Yeah, I'll let you guys go, but I just want to.
Just gonna interrupt. Okay,
you don't have to run. You
sorry,
can hang.
guys. Just gonna interrupt. Florida, MSNBC has just projected Donald Trump as Florida's winner. But also, Pennsylvania polls just closed, so we're about to start getting numbers coming in from Pennsylvania. From Pennsylvania. Here we go.
Once again, guys, this is the AP. This is the AP site.
Ohio just went. Okay, here we go. So MSNBC has just projected Missouri as well. Let's start getting up here. Let's clear. Can we just clear the map on here?
Oh, I wish. Isn't there a button you can do clear all?
I wish. Apparently we can't.
Frank, continue your thought.
Here we go.
No, I listened to this woman. She's been doing polling for 35 years in Ohio. And one of the things she brought up is that something like 15 million boomers have passed away since the 2020 election due to natural causes or whatever. And that something like 25 million millennials have registered. 60% of those millennials are young women.
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut all just got projected for Harris. Maryland also projected for Harris. All right.
Well, hey, look at Texas.
Let me tell you something. If my state
Well, we'll see.
does
We'll see.
that,
Texas
We'll see.
looking
But
light
still,
blue.
if my state pulls that off,
Don't get too excited,
I'm
guys.
going to party.
yeah, they're psyching us out over there.
Don't get too
You're not going to
excited.
see me. You're not going to see me for a
Okay.
week.
Just be on a binge.
You know, Texas has absorbed a lot of Californians.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
That's true.
don't. Oh, I know. Trust me, because everybody around here, it's either don't California my Texas or I like nice stuff. So it's
Yeah.
very split down here.
Brenna, do you want me to pull up the AP and just read to you the ones that are like actually
AP
called?
is up here. No, I've got it up.
No, I know, so that you can. I
just
see you
pulled
switching
out-
back and forth.
I just pulled out the map. I'm fixing it on like a separate window.
Oh,
Frank,
okay, got it, got it.
Yeah.
Frank, you got something else you want to talk to us about?
No, that's about it. I just hope once Harris is in there, we can all pull together and start to pressure her to pass that border bill and the John Lewis Voting Rights Act. Those are two important bills that need to get done.
Yeah, I mean, we should point out that the president doesn't pass bills. You know, just to be clear.
True, but I do think that the House of Representatives is going to flip.
You think so? Yeah. We just lost.
Yeah, I do. I think that's a pretty high probability.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't been talking much about the senatorial and House races and stuff.
Hey guys, I'm going to check out, but I will be listening. You guys take care. Can you drop me down?
Thank you, Frank.
I'm sitting here taking care of my 90-year-old mother.
Thank you so
take
much.
that.
Thank you for hopping up. We appreciate
Thank you, Frank.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay. Let's see here.
leave.
Wait a minute.
Come into
PA
Ohio. PA currently.
Dallas, you've been waiting a minute. Let's go. What's up, Dallas? If he's still connected.
This is a bit of that red mirage, as it happens on election night, where the smaller populated states start to be called earlier, and more of them are likely often called red. So this is a bit of that red mirage thing that we were talking about earlier.
Melon,
It's
what's
like, oh
going
my
on?
gosh, how is he up 95 to 35? You know.
Yeah.
What's up, Melon?
We can also see like what precincts have yet to like report, so you can see. Okay, Augusta, Athens, Savannah, Augusta have kind of reported. Macon's coming in red. That's surprising.
Hey, Melon, if you want to chit chat, you gotta unmute yourself.
You gotta come back to the app. I think she's off the app. She might even have,
Here we go.
or Melon might have requested and then like gone and looked at Twitter or something.
No worries. Oh, Dallas, I see you're back. Let me let you in. How you doing, Dallas?
Sorry,
What's up, Dallas?
horizontals. I know that the chat's being
Let's see. There we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Awesome. This is exciting. I just had a question. I think that a lot of people kind of get hung up on the Electoral College. I just wanted to know your guys' thoughts in relation to the popular vote versus pure democracy. If you guys have any strong opinions on whether you think it should be based just on the pure popular vote, or if you guys believe in the Electoral College.
No, I believe in the popular vote should decide it. But the reason we get hung up on the Electoral College is because the Electoral College is what decides it. You know, whether we like it or not, that's what we get hung up on.
I actually think go ahead, Brenna. I didn't know you were.
No,
you were
go
finished.
for it. I'm done.
I'm in favor of popular vote deciding for presidents, because, and not for the reason that you might think, but because I think like I live in California. I live in Los Angeles, right? California is like, you know, I mean, not always, probably, maybe, who knows, but pretty solidly, like, basically always gonna go blue for presidential elections in our lifetime, right? Um, but California also has a ginormous population of GOP Republican red voters. And those voters are disenfranchised in California by the Electoral College, like winner take all system of, that there just happens to be more blue voters than red voters. So those millions and millions of red voters in California, their votes feel to them like it doesn't count. Now, in America, we have a pretty bad voting, based on our population. Like, what is it? It's like roughly half of our like roughly half of our population actually ends up voting. Eligible voters, like it's like not very good. We don't have a good percentage of people who actually vote. I think if we got to a popular vote, that blue people in red states and red people in blue states would feel more franchised and like feel like their vote actually matters. And I don't even think we would know what the popular vote might look like, because I think there's a lot of people like in Kentucky, for example, Democrats in Kentucky who feel like it doesn't even matter. I'm just not going to go vote. And there's a lot of red people in California who go, it doesn't even matter. I'm not going to go vote. I just don't think we know what the popular vote looks like. That's why I'm kind of in favor of it, because I think it suppresses large swaths of people in these like red and blue states. So yeah, that's my long-winded answer.
I think it's a good one.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I think that some people would argue that maybe having an educated individual that, votes their vote based off of their population and can even vote against it if they wish, which I don't think I've ever seen happen, is one take. But I think generally, as a people, we're pretty educated at this point that really isn't as a hot buzz issue as I think it might have been in the past when it was founded.
Hey, Dallas, if you're talking on AirPods or on speakerphone, we can barely hear you, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. That's all the only question I had, though. Thank you guys for letting me on.
Thank
No
you.
worries.
Georgia,
Thanks, Dallas.
MSNBC just called Georgia too close to call. Connecticut called? Yeah, we got Connecticut up here called.
Giving me palpitations, Brenda. You're giving me
Sorry.
palpitations with that
Do
one.
you guys want me updating what Kornacki's telling us or no? Would you rather I just keep it chill?
It's up to you.
No, you can do that. You can do that. It's just, yeah.
Travis, you
Stop
are
playing.
live. What's up, Travis? The one timer.
Michigan's coming in.
What's up,
Hey,
Travis?
guys. So I had a quick statement there about your popular vote discussion you guys were going on about.
Sure.
I think it'd be more interesting if you pushed the Electoral College back to the states. So each state's broke up by a district. In order to win the electoral votes for that state, you have to win each district. So say there's six districts in your state. There'd be 6 electoral votes for that state. Each district gets 1 vote. Whoever wins that district gets that vote.
How is that better? I mean, what about districts that have a bigger population than others?
It would make it more fairly district wise on the local level, I guess. Then, because like now you've got bigger. Okay, so like in my state, Des Moines overshadows the rural areas.
Right.
So you have
Because there's more people in
so
Des
you want
Moines.
more.
You want it to be
far
even more weighted.
Like way more.
no less weighted. Des Moines their populace gets to choose their electoral votes. The rural areas around the area get their electoral votes.
Right. So you want to weight it more. You want rural people to have more power in their votes.
Well, it would work both ways too, because like places in Texas where usually
wouldn't work
Texas
both
wins
ways.
the red vote most
It
of the
wouldn't.
time.
No, it wouldn't work that. But it would you want people to get more power based on how much land they have, rather than like the number of people. You want to make it even worse, essentially. You want to make it by district, which means that a district that holds a city is worth the same as a district that holds 5 farms. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
Okay, so 20 people would have the same vote as 200,000. for example. I mean, it's more than that. You see how that's worse?
In the district, yes, but as in the state, okay, so you've
Yeah.
got states that typically vote red or typically vote blue. In like say, like California votes blue, Texas votes red. You've got Democrats in Texas that probably don't like to go out and vote because they don't think their vote's going to count.
Oh no, we vote.
But
heavy
if it's
down there.
broken down by smaller districts, odds the size, I think that would mitigate some of that.
The problem is you keep bringing up Texas. The problem is that so I've
I'm
lived
just
in.
using it as an example, not.
I mean, I'm going to use it as an
Right,
example
but-
too.
Well, I'm going to use it because I'm going to use, let's use Texas as an example, but let's compare it to another one, right? Because right now, the Electoral College, Texas is a great example for you just because of the nature of the fact that Texas is very big, has a lot of like, yes, Electoral College votes, but, you know, the blue, overall, it leans red. So what you're saying is Austin would get 1 vote. Dallas maybe would get 1 district vote, right? And then the rest of Texas, how many electoral college votes does Texas have? Doesn't even matter, whatever. Let's say it had 20 total,
They have like
right?
38.
38, yeah. So you'd say 36 would be red, right? And you're like, well, at least they'd feel like more empowered, right? But then let's look at like a state like New York, right? New York has a lot of red areas, but it's like they're very sparsely populated. So you're saying New York City would get 1 district vote, and then all the red areas in New York would get, you know, how many are there?
No, however,
So that
the
would-
districts are broken down by a state already.
Right. You're still, once again, you're making it even worse. You're making it so that like less populated areas have even more powerful votes, which is worse in my opinion.
So I have the California district map
the way
from
it sits
2020
now,
pulled up.
more
So for
The way
example,
it sits now
this is
sucks
LA.
too. Yeah, but you want to make it worse.
This is LA County.
and I'm not saying
This
it's
is-
a win all I'm not saying it's a win all state either.
No,
Like,
I
you don't-
understand.
If
I
you win the
understand.
state, you don't win all 6 electoral votes.
I understand, but you're saying that New York, right, where the vast majority of people who live in New York State live in, like, I mean, I don't say majority, but like a huge amount of New Yorkers live in New York City, right? There's millions of people who live in New York City, and you want New York to hand over a bunch of its electoral votes to Republicans because there are some people who live in sparsely populated districts in New York, right? You're saying, oh, the people who live in a district with like 200 people, maybe 2,000, let's say, you want them to get a vote that then goes, like, already what's happening right now with the Electoral College, which, by the way, is, again, why Republicans love it so much, is that it is disenfranchising mainly blue voters. The Electoral College disenfranchises blue voters more than it disenfranchises red voters right now, okay? Right now. Overall. So what you're saying is, yeah,
would agree with that.
You're happy with giving 1 Electoral College, like, if you are, once again, you're rewarding land more than you're rewarding individuals. And a democratic process should be more about like, okay, each person is equal under the law, including in how much their vote counts for deciding something that affects all of us, right? Like, that's the idea of democracy and democratic institutions. What you're saying is, no, I want it to be even more weighted towards people who have more land versus just more people. It's just anti-democratic in practice. It's even worse than the current Electoral College.
So I've got
I'm
the
not
California
entirely
map
sure on
pulled
that,
up. Travis, I've got the California map pulled up. So here's Los Angeles County right there.
We live in a
And then up here,
democratic
San
system.
Francisco.
We do. J Matters. Genius.
San Francisco and San Diego, right? Those 3 districts hold more population than all of the rest of these red counties combined. So you're saying
So
that
those three
this
districts
district,
should have more weight than the entire state.
More people.
those
It has
people,
more
the
people.
human beings who vote there should.
Yeah. 2 million votes should count more than 2,000 votes. Yes. Thank you. That's basic math. 2 million votes
So then
should
we
be
should
worth
let-
more than 2,000 votes. Do you agree or do you disagree?
So then, in that case, we should just let California, Florida, Texas, New York decide the election and not let any of the Midwest states.
You're,
vote at all.
No.
You're still thinking in the Electoral College way, which is like, let California and New York decide. Why don't you let people decide regardless of where they live?
Yeah.
You're still thinking about the map as in states who are blue states and red states. But without the Electoral College, California is not a blue state. It's just a state full of
If
people.
you go to a popular vote, it's still going to be California, Texas, New York, Florida.
No,
over
no.
all of the rest of the country.
No. So, because right now, like, you're still thinking of it as though if like the majority of votes come out of, if more votes come out of New York, then that means all of New York is in charge, and you're viewing it as a very antagonistic way. Like, that's not how you should view any of this, and that's where a lot of our fucking problems start. Let me just say. When we're looking at like a sheer number of votes right now, what is it? A Kentucky vote, I believe it is, counts something like 17 times more than a California vote. Why should Kentucky? So in reality, California and New York, they don't decide the election at all. They don't decide shit. The states that decide the election are much smaller and much less populated states. Those are the swing. They decide the election, not New York, not California, not Texas, because you're giving those votes more
I mean, the
weight.
last election was called before my state's vote was even counted.
Yeah. So that's how that works. That doesn't mean that it's
That's
like
because of the college.
well, not just because of the college, yes, but also like you
But-
understand
Well,
that if the
I gotta go
majority
put
of
my
people,
kid to bed now, guys,
you
so
understand
I
that
will
if the
let you back in a
majority of
while.
votes are counted, dude, if let's say that your state only had 2,000 people, right? Let's just use easy numbers, right? Let's say 1,000. Let's say your state had a population of 1,000 and the rest of the country had a population of 10 million, right? Let's say that 90% of those other 10 million votes had been counted and your state of 1,000 still hadn't voted. I'm sorry, but yes, the, 9 million voters, other voters that had already been counted, yes, that would decide the election. But it's not about, that doesn't disenfranchise you. It doesn't disenfranchise you to be on the less popular side and have your vote count exactly as much as a vote on the popular side. Just like losing an election when all things are actually equal is not inherently disenfranchisement, okay? That's the point. If your vote is worth exactly as much as everyone else's, no one is disenfranchised. You are not worth any less than anyone else. You losing an election is not a travesty. That's not inequality. That's not unfair. You just lost. That's what it is. Does that make sense? I think people, it's like you're viewing
Makes perfect sense to me.
it's like you're viewing this as like the possibility of you losing means that it's unfair. But no, what's unfair is treating different people and different people's votes as being worth different things just based on where they live or whatever. Like that's what's unfair. You losing, that's not inherently unfair. You know?
Okay.
Thanks for the roses or gifts, God. Appreciate it.
Thank you for
Thank
mine
you,
too.
Co-Seater. Thank you,
Again, guys, we're not really supposed to be debating tonight, but we will if we need to. So
That wasn't a
If it
debate. That
happens,
wasn't.
it
I don't
happens.
see that as a debate. That was questions, and we're answering. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's. If you want
Yeah.
to talk about why people want the popular vote to count, let's talk about the issues with the Electoral College. Fine.
And by the way, everyone, tap and like the screen, share this live. We're not here to like yell at people. We're not here to like, this isn't, tonight is like our mini news stream, right? We're just like updating the map, talking about what's being called. We're answering questions, stuff like that. So, share this live because I have a feeling If you go anywhere else and then on any other TikTok live, there's going to be a lot of people screaming. And we're doing something different. Brenna is doing something different that I think should be celebrated,
For now.
shared, liked for now. Yeah, it
Follow,
depends
follow,
on how it
follow.
goes.
Follow.
Follow. Follow.
I also have a backup account. It's Perez.Brenna in case my streaming ability gets chopped.
Axed.
Which it did last night, by the way. You guys missed
Okay.
it. I lost.
Next up.
I got banned.
Swayze.
I got bananaed.
Swayze,
No way.
Yeah, I did. I appealed it. And
Just by testing?
Yeah, just during the test. And I appealed it, and they reversed it like a few minutes later, which God said it probably means it was like some MAGA was like mass reporting me. So,
yeah. Well, hey, look, I'm going to run over to my friend's house.
Okay.
And I'll probably hop on sporadically
Please
throughout the night and stuff like that. With him next to me. His name's Lauren.
Please
Alrighty.
do. All right.
Have fun, everyone.
Drive safe, all right?
See you later, Andrew.
So someone just asked, how long do you think this will take? This will take hours, probably, at least. It could take a few days. It is still very, very early, very early. Pennsylvania, 7% reporting was 72% for Kamala. That's that's wild. 72%. That's promising. Most promising.
Hey, God, by the way, God, if you want to pop up here and help me out, please feel free. Just let me know. Okay, Cade, you are up next, my dude. Cade.
Thank you for subscribing, Coast. Thank you so much, guys.
Okay.
Really appreciate all the support. By the way, also, if you want a horizontal version of the stream, which has a little bit more info on it, and you will be able to see the TikTok chat, you can go to these. The TikTok chat is overlaid on the horizontal ones. Sometimes it's a little buggy and falls off, but yeah.
Not much. Just trying to, I guess, voice my own opinion. This is the first time I've ever had a TikTok go. I'm on live on TikTok.
Well, hi.
Welcome.
Hi. Thank you. I truly believe that we should have a actual just popular vote where every one adult over the age of 18 with a cell phone can cast their ballot that way versus having to only giving people 12 hours on one day. Sorry,
keep talking. I got to respond to people. Thank you, Naz, for extending your subscription by 3 months.
Where everybody who's over the age of 18 who has a cell phone can cast their ballot that way versus forcing people to do 12 hours and that's it.
Well, we have the early voting.
We do have early voting and mail-in voting. I do, I think voting with a cell phone is like inherently less secure. I do agree.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
We should make it. Michelle, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We should make it more accessible. I agree, but that's what early voting is. What mail voting is.
Like screw the early voting. Just do a week-long voting where everybody can go vote.
Well, that is what early voting is.
That's effectively what it is.
We get 2 days early voting in Texas.
That sucks.
No, we don't.
The 28th and 29th of last month is when my parents were able to go early vote, and that was it.
I voted last Monday? Yeah.
Yeah, there's people who said, Brilled said that's cap. I had 2 weeks. We could look it up.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got
time to go vote. They said no.
Big old state.
But no, I went and voted tonight, so I'm actually really excited.
Good work.
Yeah, was that your first vote?
No, first time to vote for a party that I think would actually be better than what's currently sitting, but also currently sitting at the same time.
No, I got you.
Without giving too much away.
No, I got you.
Wait, what? What did you say? This is Associated Press, guys.
I voted for specific people 8 years ago and before and since then. And then I voted for somebody completely different this time.
Okay.
Who I think would be better for my community and people of opposite gender than myself.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay.
It's AP, by the way, guys. This is the AP site.
As a person of, I believe the opposite gender of you, not to assume, I thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, because I truly believe that there's no law stating I can't do anything with my body. There should be no law stating you can't do anything with your body.
There it is.
We like that. Thank you.
Okay, Shane, appreciate it, buddy.
Yep. Thank you.
Brenna, if you want to look that up real quick, I can look it up if you want to. Just the Texas early voting, just so we can tell people.
Yeah, wait, let's see. Vote Texas. Early voting. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. There's no like clear answer.
But it's more than 2 days. Here, I'll look it up.
Yeah, can you? I'm not seeing. What are the dates for voting early in person?
I got you.
Jesus. They really do bury this information. This, by the way, this is classic, like, voter turnout depression. This is a way you lower voter turnout. You don't make the information easy to find on when you can vote early. Like, I
30
can't...
days, 30 days for mail-in. But it doesn't really say.
Yeah, voting in person, it doesn't, it's like not, I'm on the Texas website. It doesn't even tell you.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Texas literally won't even tell you on its actual website, votetexas.gov, what days early voting in person occurs.
Well, all right.
Here, okay, now I just found it nice and buried. Wait, early voting for some special elections and for elections held in May starts the 12th day before Election Day and ends the 4th day before Election Day.
That's midterms.
That's midterms. Okay, yeah, no information on Maine. Wow. Fuck Texas. Sorry. Wow, that's really shady. That is shady. That is shady. This is the kind of shit that is like, all right, Florida. Amendment to legalize. So far,
shoot.
yes at 55%. Ooh, Florida, right to abortion. Yes, 57% with 82% rule. Oh, wait. You need 60% to pass it. Shit.
Bree, you're going to be next up.
82% of the vote in Florida has 50% yes, but it needs to clear 60% yes in order to codify the right to abortion. Damn.
Ryan, you're up, bud. What's up?
Oh, what's going on, guys?
I hope so, Anya.
I was watching the thingy on Peacock, and I caught your live while I was, scrolling. But come say hi.
Cool. What's on your mind,
Nice.
bud?
Nothing really's on my mind. Just honestly, just stopping to say hi. So looking at everything, was thinking, it's wild.
Just thinking. Where are you located?
I'm in Florida.
You're in Florida?
I'm in Tallahassee. Yeah.
Can I ask how you voted?
How did I vote? That is a good question.
Did you vote?
I did vote, yes.
Okay.
Are you happy
you
or
voted
sad with
Trump,
the current turnout in Florida?
I'm neither or, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Did you vote Green Party?
No, nothing like that. I just
Nothing
think
like
that whoever wins, it doesn't really, not that it doesn't matter, but that I think that it'll all work out the way it needs to work out, and everybody will.
Yeah, that's a really privileged position to take, man. That's really nice for you that your life doesn't really change and your access to certain rights doesn't really change.
Okay, Ryan. Well, hey, we're gonna let some folks up that are gonna ask some questions, so we're gonna let you go. But appreciate you popping up.
Yeah,
for sure, man. Thanks for
so
letting me
much.
up here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, that's actually insane. Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to jump ahead of
You
it.
voted Trump louder.
I was trying to jump ahead of it.
Yeah.
All right, Carrie, you're up.
Yeah, exactly, Janet. Yeah. You can care less because he's a white man.
Oh man, these people. Hey guys, if you ask the request to jump up here, just make sure it may take a minute, but I will get to you.
There's a lot of people on there.
Yeah.
You weren't able to, Leah?
Who?
We're still waiting on those counts, Star, on Florida.
Preston, what's up? Naya, I'm sorry, Naya.
New
what's up?
projection, hold on. They're calling Arkansas for Donald Trump.
Shocker.
Shocker. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's already. Yeah.
Preston,
soon as
you're
they
up.
closed.
Sorry about that, Preston.
Hello?
Yes, what's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right, man. What you got?
Not much. I just joined the live. What are we talking
Stop
about?
spamming, sneakerhead. My rights do change. Anytime Republicans are in office, I lose fucking rights, and an angel loses its wings. You can stop spamming your bullshit now. Thanks.
Preston, we're just asking if you have questions or comments. Now's the time about the election or anything kind of about the elections focused.
Yeah, well, I just voted today for the first time. So,
Congratulations.
yep, super excited about that.
What state did you
kinda
vote in?
Texas.
Attaboy.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Super excited about that. It's watching the election right now, looking kind of dicey. But yeah, what are y'all's predictions? What do y'all think's gonna unfold?
None.
None?
I have no predictions.
I also have no predictions, but
Ooh, it's within 100,000.
hoping to see Trump get a win. That's my hope. But you know, either way, it's out of our hands now, so we'll have to see.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question, Preston, because I am also in Texas and I voted blue.
Okay.
So, and I've been voting for longer than you.
Okay.
So it's interesting to have a conversation with somebody who just voted.
Yeah, shoot away.
Why? And let's keep this real civil because I don't want to get too in the weeds here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But why? Thank you for the heart. But why as a young person did you vote for Trump as this being your first election?
That's a great question. For me, it kind of came from the point of I am a Christian, I am a religious person.
Mm-hmm.
And so personally, I saw Trump fitting that moral, sort of theistic approach towards certain policies. And also, my opinion, I just got married, just got an apartment. Looking at some of the economic policies that Trump has, make more sense for me to look at owning a house one day, inflation rates, interest rates, and things like that. I see Trump having a better interest in that.
In what sense? Would love to know.
Well, specifically to the economic stuff, the theistic stuff is kind of a non-starter for me.
Let's talk about the economic stuff. You seem to have a clear idea
tell
of
me
the differences between the two.
What
So
you think
I
will
see.
bring better.
I am not. Let me preface. I am not a very intellectual person, knowing everything about each party's policies. So I'm not well informed on all their policies, but I am informed on the character that I see of Trump being a businessman.
Yep.
I think he understands economics well, and I think that he has our better interest economically in that standard. From my opinion, not knowing all the policies that they have.
No problem. Does it bother you at all that pretty much every single major economist has come out and said that Trump's plan will effectively sink the middle class in the U.S.?
I haven't heard that yet. That'd be an interesting take.
That is true. That's a fact.
Yeah, I haven't heard that. Like I said, my opinion is that I see him as a businessman. I think he does have our best interests economically.
Can I ask you a question? Do you have a job?
Yeah, what you got? I do.
Do you have a boss
What do you
at
do?
that job?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. What do you do? If you don't have to get into
I
detail.
I work in sales at an outdoor speaker company, kind of similar to Yeti, called Turtlebox.
Oh, I'm familiar with Turtlebox. What if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to give this, but what if you had to put yourself in an area close to a big city? Because I'm in Texas, I'm in Houston.
I'm in Houston too.
Oh, okay, cool, right on.
Yeah, sweet.
So, my question to you would probably be, and I want to word this so it doesn't come off arrogant or like a ass. So I'm gonna
you're fine.
Very careful. If you weren't necessarily fully cognizant or aware of exactly the policies and what they mean for maybe you, what made you kind of turn more towards Trump? Was it on the scale? Was it economic more, or was it more the moralistic, theistic, Christian thing?
It was definitely more the moralistic thing, and then secondarily being economically, I feel like he has a better interest. But primarily,
Can I ask? Okay. Can I ask? Sorry, straight out. I'm gonna
No, go.
What about Trump is moralistic to you, like religiously moralistic? Hasn't he's cheated on multiple wives. He's
Yeah.
I mean he's got quite the there's most of the stuff he's done I can't even say on here because I might get banned.
Fair enough.
He's been found guilty of essaying a woman. He's also, I mean, he's a 34 count felon, 34 times felon. To me, just that's not very moralistic, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think anyone's truly perfectly moral.
But you think he's more moral than Kamala, I guess.
I do. Yes.
What did Kamala do that is amoral to you?
I heard, and that this is also rumors, but I heard that she has, I guess, and I don't know how to put this, but getting her way into power was through some unethical things.
You're saying slept her way to the top? That's the line?
I have heard that, yes.
Okay, so if that were true, it's not. By the way, I can tell you factually it is not true. But if it were true, you find it more immoral for a woman to who was not married at the time or anything like that to have consensual relations, let's say, with men who also consensually had these relations and stuff. You find that more immoral than a man who essayed. You understand what I mean by essayed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. A woman and a man who repeatedly cheated on multiple wives and used a star of adult films and to cheat on, I believe, a pregnant wife at one point. Like that, Kamala Harris doing this thing that is not true.
Mm-hmm.
Having consensual relations with fellow adults, that is worse to you than everything that Trump has done in that sense?
That's a great question. I'm kind of taking things at face value, and what I see at face value is Kamala going on Call Your Daddy podcast, and I see Trump taking on Joe Rogan, and who Trump is. He went onto the podcast with Joe Rogan.
I'm going to push back just a hair, right?
Yeah.
Kamala was supposed to go on Joe Rogan, but schedules, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's important to make sure that whenever you're saying things like, this is what I've heard.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with that because you're casting a vote for future in your future. And I'm a businessman. I own a business in Houston. We have multiple locations. And I am terrified of Trump's economic policy primarily.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it does that, it will tank a lot of small businesses in the area with the tariffs. If he does the tariffs, it will tank them. And so it's really important to kind of understand like your reasoning behind it and really do your due diligence. I grew up very, very, very Christian as well. My dad was a pastor, Southern Baptist. I grew up all that jazz. And I can tell you right now that if Jesus came back today, Trump would try and have him deported. So you got to be real careful.
Yeah, and that's valid. I see where you're coming from, and I definitely understand with the tariff things for smaller businesses being an issue or concern.
Well, and not just smaller businesses. Let's say it's just an issue of concern for just normal Americans. It's going to affect people who the less you make, the less income you have. And this includes the middle class, by the way. I'm saying like compared to like literally the 1%, which I know for a fact you are not, simply because you have a boss. You are not a part of the 1%. For just about everyone, it affects the less money you make, the worse tariffs are for you. Inflation, by the way, has a bigger effect on people the wealthier they are. That's just an added thing. But it's not just about how it's going to affect certain sizes of businesses. It's about you and me, as just normal Americans working. His economic policy is going to be bad for us.
Yeah. Can I ask you guys a question?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what about Kamala made you guys want to vote for her? Like, just maybe some general. Don't have to get too much in the weeds about it, but what made you guys vote for Kamala?
I can tell you, as a guy from Texas that's born and bred Texas, so I'm in the same area as you are, I can tell you my reasoning, and hopefully it'll resonate.
Yeah.
I am a proud American. I bleed America, and I believe in freedom at its like purest core.
Agree.
So I'm voting for the party that's not taking away things, not taking away choice.
Okay.
And so, to me, Trump is taking away the choice of AB. It doesn't matter like what you're. I mean, like I know there's a moral argument to it for some people, but if you remove that moral argument, I understand it's a big chunk.
Yeah.
If you remove that argument, it's a choice for a person to make, and they're taking that away. They're hedging their bets on other ones. They're banning books. They're taking away the choice of parents. Like if my kids, I sure I don't want them reading bad stuff when they're a kid, but I have a choice as being a good parent of how to parent my children. That's like important to me. So I don't want the government at any level to step in and tell me what I should do with my body, because I don't want necessarily them to say, okay, now men, you have to get a certain procedure to stop you from doing certain stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Is that
That's the reason.
Yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong. Is that something, the AB thing that you're talking about, is that something at the state level, or is that something that Trump directly can affect?
I mean, any political situation can affect, right? So it originally wasn't codified, and then the Supreme Court overturned it and turned it back to the states, right?
Yeah.
So the problem that I have is the issues of just government get out of our business, full stop.
That's fair.
Creating a situation where they're coming into the home now. There's stuff in Oklahoma about putting the Bible in the classrooms, stuff in Louisiana about putting the 10 Commandments up in the classroom. Like, that's not their choice. That's the government. It's my choice to be able to teach my kids what I want, when I want, as long as I'm not hurting them, obviously, what's important to me, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why, because I want the government out of my life.
Yeah. So you want to leave people able to make their own decisions, even if it affects other people? Is that kind of what you're saying? Or I don't want to lead you into a trap by saying that question, but do you get what I'm heading?
I mean, I think that's okay. You want people, yes, sure. That's, people should be able to make their own decisions as long as they don't hurt other people. Let's put it at that, right? And I understand you're gonna say, okay, but abortion is murder, or whatever, right? That's according to your personal beliefs. The truth.
And we don't have to get in the weeds in that, honestly.
I mean, I'm happy to always, but but when your religion, when you decide policy based on your religion, that is you getting to make decisions for other people. You know what I mean? Like, and by the way, that's also like, if you truly believe it's a religious thing, why not just let God deal with it? You know what I mean? Like, who are you to judge? Who are you to not allow women to exercise their bodily autonomy according to your relationship with God?
Yeah, that's a great question. So why I do believe in divine intervention. I don't believe in all divine, I don't think God chooses to control the election.
I'm not saying divine intervention. I'm saying if a woman, if abortion truly were the sin that you believe it was, you personally, like, let's be clear, it's not even what the Bible says. The Bible describes an abortion at some point. The Bible does not agree with you on abortion. So you believe that abortion.
Clarify exactly where?
Sure, we can look it up. If the Bible says, if in fact your understanding about abortion being a sin, if that were true in the eyes of God, don't you trust God to deal with it when it's time for that woman to meet her maker? Like, who are you to judge? Judge not lest ye be judged, right?
Yes. I totally
You gotta
agree
also
with what
think
you're
about
saying.
the plank. You know the story about the fable, about the parable in the Bible about the plank, right? The plank and the stick.
That's not a parable, but it's talking about. Well, I mean, it's kind of a parable, but he's talking about don't look for the log in someone else or the speck in someone else's eye when you have a log in your own. Yes,
Correct.
I'm very familiar.
Right. And it also says that God's going to separate the wheat from the chaff. And it also says don't be lukewarm.
Yeah.
Based on my interpretation of the Bible, when you vote for a person who is immoral, which in my Christian opinion, Trump is, when you vote for somebody who goes against Jesus' teachings, which in my opinion, Trump is, you have a lukewarm situation because he says, don't be hot or be cold, like on or off. Don't be lukewarm or I'll spit you out. So let's be careful when you're invoking religion to a man, right? Because religion is bigger than a man, more than one man, whatever. So when you're saying that he's the one that's more moral, careful there, because now you're putting him on the same pedestal. Even if you're doing it accidentally, you're kind of putting it on the same pedestal there.
Can I clarify one thing real quick? I'm not saying Trump's more moral. I'm saying his policies are more moral, in my opinion. And to your point as well earlier, you said that who am I to judge? I would clarify and say I am not in a position to judge. I do believe that God is the ultimate judge, but I can judge what I believe on certain policies regarding, abortion and things like that. And so that's a major reason why I voted for Trump, even though abortion isn't decided by Trump. It's ultimately decided at the state level. I think that the interest that he serves and his opinion on it shapes who I think he is. Not an entire picture, but it paints a better picture of who he is as a person. And so that's someone who I can ultimately stand behind.
Let me ask you just in closing. I want to take about
so in Numbers, in Numbers 5:11 to 31, there is in the Bible, there are instructions on how to give a woman an abortion when she was unfaithful.
Okay.
So apparently, according to the Bible, it's okay to give a woman an abortion.
I'm not very familiar with that verse, but I would with anything you say, I would honestly take it in context, culturally and based off the things that are said before and
Getting
after.
the verses from the Bible, Luigi.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that verse, to be fair, and I'm not sure if you're even reading it as exactly what it says.
You should pull up the Bible. I'm sure you have one.
Well, I can pull it off of memory, saying that God, when he says in the Bible, he says he knit you in your mother's womb. He knew you before
Okay,
the beginning of the stars.
That's great. And he's saying that to a person who's already like a person, right? Numbers, you don't get to say that for a fact that the Bible it doesn't allow abortion because of this one passage you remember, and then say that you're at that. And just discount entirely a passage that doesn't come to mind for you. I'm telling you, do you own a Bible?
I do. I own several.
Great. That's what I figured. You can go and look it up yourself.
Yeah.
I invite you to.
I would invite you as well. Consistent. I don't want to keep rambling on with the same topic, but there's consistency in the Bible showing and telling that God is created man in his own image. He has known them before the foundation of the earth.
Hold up. My entire point, you're not going to sit here, you're not going to convince me as shit for your religion, okay?
I'm not here to convince you.
My point is your interpretation of the Bible, your belief is that abortion is explicitly prohibited. I'm just providing you, I'm saying that is a personal understanding, right? My entire point is that's not even necessarily fact if we're just going from the Bible. That's you as an individual man. That is your understanding of your relationship with your God. And that's fine. You can have that relationship with your God. But I'm also going to say there are a lot of Christians out here who have actually read the Bible and can remember this passage as well. Just because you don't remember it doesn't make it untrue. And their relationship with God also leaves room for understanding that God does approve of abortion in certain cases. Now, I know that your faith tells you that you are not wrong at all about your beliefs, but my point is that your faith is entirely individual and personal, and you should not be able to dictate what other people do because of your personal interpretation of the Bible, which is not the same as everyone's interpretation of the Bible, which, by the way, is also, by definition, according to our Constitution, not what we base our laws on in this country. Okay? So you having a religious belief and thinking that that gives you the right to dictate what other people can do when not even all Christians agree with you, that's what I have an issue with. I don't care what you believe. You're allowed to believe it. You can act in accordance to your beliefs. You do not have the right to force me to act in accordance with your beliefs.
Absolutely not. That's why we vote. And that's why I voted for Trump, because I
no. Okay, yes, I love that you say that. You voted for a man. That's why we vote. Okay, but my vote, I vote for people that allow you to practice your religion the way you want to. I have never voted for someone that's going to force you to abort a child. Have I? Have I?
No.
Of course
I'm not saying that you
okay,
are.
but you are voting for people who are trying to enforce your beliefs upon me. You see the difference?
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
And I want to leave the conversation with this. I've come into this, and I'm not trying to convince you of my way. I'm not trying to convince anyone of any way. I'm just speaking the truth about why I voted for who I did. And so you trying to convince me or push on a certain opinion about certain things.
No, I'm not. Dude, I'm not. Just to be clear, also, I am not sitting here trying to convince you out of your religion or anything. The only reason I bring up the Bible passage is to show you that even you have your understanding of God and your religion is going to always be unique to you. That is entirely personal, right? That's why I bring that up. My point is that when I vote for people, they're not forcing anything on you. Like, they're not forcing you to go, exist in accordance to my beliefs, right? Like, at most, they're trying to force you to accept and allow other people to exist according to their beliefs. That's what's going on. The difference is you are voting for people who are trying to force your beliefs upon me. And there is a difference there. There is ultimately a difference. I'm not coming after your right to believe what you want to believe, your right to practice what you want to practice. You're coming after my rights to exist the way I choose to exist in this world. That's the difference. And that's why I'm pushing on. That's what I'm pushing on. I'm not convincing you. I'm not trying to convince you not to believe what you believe. I'm trying to convince you to allow other people to believe and practice what they want to believe and practice. That's it.
Okay. Well, I understand your point. I appreciate y'all's time. I'm going to give the room for someone else to talk, but I appreciate you guys.
Awesome. Thank you, Preston.
Absolutely. Bye.
I hope you'll make better choices in the future.
I wanted to talk to that one.
Oh, sorry, God. I didn't realize you hopped up. I'm sorry.
If you're going to leave it, I like to bring the thing up. If you're going to leave it state's choice, what about the state's choice to have slavery legal back in the day?
Someone said, no, the difference is one nation under God. Which God? Which God?
Because this is our God.
We didn't specify which God, because my God is Gaia. My God is Gaia.
I was about to, because my dad was a pastor. I know all them verses. I was about to get him with the covenant stuff, but we'll let it ride.
Yeah, that was a recipe in the Bible for abortion, actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
Numbers
Cade,
11.
I saw you, my dude, Cade. I saw you asking to come up, and I accidentally didn't get you last time. I guess you're gone. Sorry, bud. Come back. We'll get you.
Guys, just a reminder, I got my backup account is Perez.Brenna on here. If you throw that a follow, just in case this stream gets nixed, I would appreciate that so much. Thank you.
Okay, just
also,
to let everybody know,
if you want the horizontal of this stream, you can go here. Just look up my name, you will find me.
just to let everybody know, when you come up, just talking about the election stuff, we kind of got in the weeds, but we'll go there.
We're mostly not trying to we're mostly not trying to make this a debate thing. This isn't.
Carter, I got you.
We're mostly but I will debate. If someone says something stupid up here, I will push back.
Carter, what's up?
What's up?
What you got?
No, I was just saying, are y'all debating or are y'all just covering the...
Not really. Not really. We're not looking for debates. Pennsylvania's numbers are wild. Are you guys seeing this? This is wild.
So what do y'all think it's going to come down to? Just Pennsylvania or what?
Not just Pennsylvania, just by sheer numbers. That's not how that works. But
Yeah. What's Virginia look like right now?
what's Virginia at? So Virginia's got 46% reporting. Show all states. Hold on. 46% reporting with less than 1%. No, 1%, 1.1% ahead. Less. Oh shit. That's like less than third. That's like 20,000 votes ahead. 20,000.
Yeah.
That is tight.
I feel like Virginia's going to be up there too with Pennsylvania. It'll be pretty tough.
Yeah.
Carter, what you got in your mind, buddy?
I don't know, bro. A lot. I mean, it's pretty stressful, obviously, but I got 2 bottles of wine. I'm ready to just kick back and relax and just kind of realize that it's not really that deep. And I mean, obviously, it's election year and everybody's kind of stressed out, but just try and stay calm and, don't ruin relationships. And, the sun's going to still come up tomorrow. Still got work, still got school, shit like that. So.
All right, Carter.
In
I'm
2
gonna let
minutes.
you roll so we can get somebody that you want to have a little question or a comment. Is that cool with you, Carter?
Yeah, man. It's cool.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for hopping up.
Yep.
Thanks for the follow, Silent Dweeb. Sorry, guys, I'm not saying all the things. Nas, thank you for the good game. Tiffany, thank you for the heart puff. Michelle, thank you for the lightning bolt. Valeria, thank you for sending Straight Edge a heart puff. Or a bunch of them. Thank you all. Thank you for the gifts. Michelle, thank you for the lightning bolts. Oh my God.
Oh shit,
my
can you
gosh.
guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hey, I'm just sitting here in Pennsylvania. I voted today. It was like 4:30, and I'm still like super nervous to see the results. I took my kiddo with me. She's 10, so it was like the first time she got to see me vote. Of course, I voted for Kamala. I've got a daughter, so I want to make sure she's got her rights in the future. And then I just wanted to say, dude, like listening to some of these people talk, it just makes me sad that they're a little we're not a little bit, but just so misinformed. They just watch whatever they watch. I don't even want to know what they watch when they find out these facts about their candidates. But it's just, it's sad facts, when they want to talk about economy and how he's such a good businessman and all these other things. I don't want to get into debates, but it just makes me sad. So I just wanted to pop on and say hello and good luck to everybody. Well, not good luck, because it's not like we're winning, but hopefully everybody can get some rest tonight. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Well, can I ask where in Pennsylvania you're located? Ish? You don't have to
I'm
tell me.
in like southern Pennsylvania. So like I'm like right on the Maryland line.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I spent a few days in the Pittsburgh area, like canvassing this week.
Oh, yeah.
It's exciting.
Yeah, Pittsburgh is absolutely beautiful. And it's a big state. There's a lot of pretty places out here.
Yes. Yeah, it is. Pennsylvania. It's beautiful in the fall, too.
Oh, yes. We're in like peak foliage right now. I do photography. So I've been out
nice.
trying to get as many pictures as I can with families and whatnot for fall portraits. But like I said, it's nerve-wracking just waiting for these results. Even my daughter, she's starting to understand it, but she keeps popping her head in like, hey, do they know? And I'm like, it's going to be a minute, kid. It's not going to be tonight.
A minute or 20,000, one of those.
Yes. Yeah. Just have patience.
But that's
So.
cool because I remember watching. My mom always, I grew up overseas, but my mom was a journalist, before she had me, and when I was very young, and she always stayed up late to watch the election results roll in. So I would also similarly pop my head in and be like, "Did we win?" Not knowing what I was talking about. Yeah.
That's pretty much what we're doing. I'm like, hey, it's like almost time for bedtime. And I'm still like not used to this daylight savings either. So it feels like 10 o'clock, like not 9. I'm like, it's bedtime. Go to bed. I'll tell you in the morning. But it's like Christmas for everybody, but in a weird Christmas way.
Yeah.
But no, like I said, I really appreciate let me jump on here. I'll let somebody else pop on and give their opinion. But I just, I'm glad to see all the blue hearts in the house. It gives me a little bit more hope that, not everybody in the United States is a complete idiot, but we'll just leave it at that.
I know.
Word.
Yeah. Thank you so
All right, man,
much.
thank
I'm so
you.
glad. Thank you
Thank
for.
you.
Hey, Maddie, please stop spamming. I know we love the blue hearts, but please, guys, please chill on the spammy stuff. Come on. Every once in a while, you can send some blue hearts, but let's not make this just a whole heart thing. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love to see the excitement. I hope you took that energy to the polls. Hope you took that and you
Alyssa,
put it
what's
in
up?
the actual voting booth. But okay, Missouri 6% reporting with a very slight lead for Kamala. That's obviously gonna probably go red. PA
What's up,
is wild right
yeah.
now, but
Alyssa, what you got?
I have a really silly question. I mean, like, I saw the guy from Florida about
New York
being a Christian and his views. I also come from a Christian family. We do have different views, but like, even in Jersey, so that's where I'm from. I'm in New Jersey. So even in Jersey, the younger community, because he was younger, the younger community, yeah, I see it that they do favor Trump. It's more of like the adults for Kamala, but like, yeah, younger community is a little scary. But my question was about Nevada and PA. Like, I'm doing a bet. So what are my odds of like either swing states being closer than the other one?
Alyssa,
I don't know if you guys could see it on the website, but
I don't know. There are betting odds that you can look up. There are like websites doing all that. I don't know what the odds are, truly.
That's a good way to get the account kind of messed with. So no
Oh,
bet
also,
talk.
yeah, thank you.
Okay, no gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, Alyssa. Thanks for coming in, though.
Sorry, thank
no
you.
problem.
Shit, I hope that didn't trigger anything. Guys, quick, my backup account is Perez.Brenna. Please follow that account if this gets removed. I don't know if I have enough followers to go live on that one yet, but the thing gets triggered very, very easily. So thank you guys.
Hey, let's see if you're up and running. I can't see who gave me all that stuff, but if you gave me stuff, you're the bestest.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Okay,
Taking over for the high bear.
come back in. We'll let you back in. Elizabeth, you are up. Once again, guys, I know it might take me a minute when we get out in the weeds on these conversations, but I promise you I'll get you all in. Elizabeth, okay, we'll get you back.
Well, do we want to pull up the Senate numbers too, House and stuff? Here we got.
Wow. Oh, Pirate Rick, apologies. Pirate Rick, what you got?
I got
How's it going?
What's up, brother? What you got?
Not much. So I'm 24. I just voted for my first time ever here in Michigan. And I'm just surprised by the amount of people that are like voting for Trump and are so ill-informed and
All
like
right, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, we got a projection from MSNBC that the right to abortion will not pass in Florida. Sorry, that's their projection. They had 57% support, but that's not enough. All right, sorry, keep going. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. And they like refuse to actually go and look up either person's policies or lack thereof and actually like compare and look at them and see what they would actually do for them instead of just like be like, oh, that's who I'm going with because
thank you, Hannah.
That's who I like as a person.
Yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating.
It is. My girlfriend is the one giving me these things. I just got a text.
Wait, she's giving you these things, like the information?
No, the gifts.
Oh. Hi, nobody. Hi, Hannah.
The other Hannah.
Is it nobody or Hannah? The other.
No, nobody and Hannah. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Cottage, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the subscriptions. Guys, thank you so much.
Val, you've been waiting a while. What's up, Val?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on?
Not much. Just sitting here watching everything kind of play out a little bit. I'm in California and voted today. Voted for Harris, and everything's looking pretty red on the map so far. So I guess my question is like, as the night kind of gets later and the West Coast can pitch in more with polls closing, do you see the tide changing with that at all?
Maybe. So something we've talked about, there's like this thing called the red mirage, and this isn't, we don't know if that's the case here and stuff. Red votes are typically counted more quickly because they are in less populated areas. They are in smaller precincts and counties and stuff. It often takes a lot longer for the blue sort of like highly populated areas to count up all their votes and really report all of their numbers. Often, not always. It's not always the rule. So we were saying early on, like, don't panic if the map is a little bit more red earlier on in the evening. I mean, it's obviously very stressful no matter what. Don't panic just yet. We'll see. We've got, California's coming in. We got a couple of like, kind of blue states that have yet to start, reporting their results over here. So we'll see. But also, even in these areas, like, it's still possible that, some of the areas that are like Greensboro, Charlotte, there's another Charlotte district right here. It seems Fayette. How do you say this? I want to say Fayetteville. I want to say Fayetteville. I want to say Fayetteville, but Fayetteville. That doesn't seem like to have reported anything, so it's possible that we're waiting on, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I just got off work, so I didn't really track it that much throughout the day. And then coming on this evening, I'm like, oh, it's just not looking good. Gave me some anxiety, but I appreciate you guys just being on here live and having a open discussion with people. I think it's amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Val.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Said you wrote me in. Wow, thank you so much.
Okay. Rabbit, you are live.
PA is like 18% reporting, so not much yet, but it's very strong. It looks like mostly the blue counties have been reporting, so that's why they haven't called it, even though it's like 60-something% for Kamala right now. Thanks for the follow, Lanai.
Ethan.
Texas has not been called yet, but
you're live, Ethan.
You boys.
Thanks for the follows, guys.
Okay, Ethan's gone.
We also have the House elections up here. House elections.
Guys, if you've already been up once, I'm going to kind of rotate through everybody before you come up again. Nobody. What's up, nobody? What's up, nobody?
Hey, guys. How are you?
All right, what can we do? What's going on?
I'm a Georgia voter.
Cool.
Nice.
I voted for Kamala.
Oh, thank you.
And by the way, darling, I noticed you said that you were for Gaia. I'm right with you, right there all the way. Fellow witch here.
Now, I will say, so I'm not, I am a-religious. Sometimes I'll say, but I do like to use Gaia instead of God so, I'll say Gaia speed.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Gaia
totally,
bless and stuff. I'm not actually religious, but yeah.
No, I'm not super religious, but I'm not religious. I'm more pagan, if that's anything else.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody, I respect everybody and everything, but my biggest thing is, my biggest concern here has been for women, first and foremost. No offense to men. I love our men. I truly do.
But they're safe for the most part. They're mostly safe. That's the thing. They're fine.
Yeah, I am heterosexual, of course, but, I want to protect our women who don't have a voice right now. Our children, our femmes out there who are scared. I want to have a voice, or I want to amplify the voice of women, especially in red states, because they feel like, oh no, I have to vote how my husband wants to vote. Otherwise I could get a black eye.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up in an abusive household, and I'm not going to get too far into it because I do want to give someone else, their time to talk. But I saw a lot of that is, men controlling women. So this is a big reason why I voted. Was you see too many households with children who have to see that every day. Swear to God, I had to stop my mom from throwing an alternator on my dad because he punched her in the eye over some extra crispy chicken. Like, I laugh about it now, and I know that's a trauma response, but I digress. It's truly. You want your women to have a voice.
Yeah.
Ultimately, and this is what it boils down to. And I was abused too. I mean, he didn't hit me because he knew my family would throw him in the swamp really quick, but I was verbally abused. So again, I know I'm rambling because I know I want to let other people talk, but yeah, I wanted at least Kamala to be here just to kind of like let women have a voice,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that.
But I'm in a good relationship now, guys.
Good.
Good man. He voted for Kamala too. Nice. Very supportive. And he even, when Roe v. Wade was reversed, he said, all right, that's it. I'm getting a vasectomy.
Wow. Nice.
He wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
We love
Yeah. And guys, I go by nobody just so it's a long story, but just I don't like people trying to follow me and shit because I'm paranoid, and I'm a U.S. Army veteran too, so I don't like people being able to find my shit too easily.
Yeah, I feel you.
I was actually going to use the name Nobody as a screen name, but I wound up with this, which is good anyway.
Hey guys,
I like that too, man.
Blue hearts, but just chill on the spamming. We appreciate it, but just chill on the spamming.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got a little teary-eyed there because I was just starting to remember all that crap. So, but yeah, it how it surfaces at the weirdest times. I know you know what I'm talking about, Brenna.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like all of a sudden it comes to the surface. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I just wanted to come on here and say there are a lot of Southerners. I know sometimes the way we talk, you want to deduct a few IQ points, and I get it.
Man, we're all Southerners on the whole panel right now, so you're good.
Oh, okay. So you guys get it because you hear some Northerners and they're like, your accent's funny. And it's just like, okay, well, your accent's funny too, but I wasn't trying to go for you.
No. We love the accents here. Have you heard these two gents talk on here? Like, God, say something.
I haven't. I just found you tonight, Brenna.
Really? Well, welcome.
How y'all doing?
I just found you, and I swear to you, I wanted to say that too. I swear to you, when I saw I was just scrolling through TikTok, just looking at the polls, and I saw you, and I was just like, just gravitated towards you. I hope that doesn't sound freaking creepy as hell. But I did. I gravitated to you. And I saw you shut that one dude down because he was just like, and it didn't name one policy, didn't name one thing about a certain Velveeta Voldemort.
Yeah.
And it's like
Velveeta Voldemort. That's good.
You're welcome to use that, or Mango Mussolini.
In our back pocket.
Velveeta Voldemort. 1%.
So yeah, I really appreciate what you're doing right now, Brenna.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think you're really freaking awesome.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Guys. Thank you.
You two, God, and you two. I don't know your name. Straight
Edge.
What's the whole? Straight Edge. Ah, got it. Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and submit my spot. But yeah, I think you guys are really awesome, and thanks for keeping up on the polls. And I hope that tomorrow has a brighter sunrise. Truly.
Yes. Me too.
Thank you so much, Nobody, for jumping up.
For coming up.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
And you are awesome.
Blessed be everybody. Thank
By
you
the
so
way,
much.
some
Blessed
people,
be.
I just so you blessed be the fruit. People on YouTube are saying that you're very funny. They like you. Just so you know.
Who's funny?
Nobody.
Oh.
Hi, Hannah Arcana.
Okay.
Also, you guys can hear we've got God sounds like God, and we've got Straight Edge who sounds like butter. So we like the Southern accents here. We've got
like butter.
Like
all
butter.
right. Next up, Mars. You're coming to bat. Let's go. We just got more. Welcome to 99.5 GTA 4. You're live.
I forgot about that.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. So, In school right now, we're learning
So wait, can
about
I ask
the
you how old you are,
election.
real quick?
16.
Okay, I think we gotta drop you. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Just the rules on TikTok Live. Sorry, guys. Sorry. If you have a question that you wanna type in the chat, please. We'd love to hear it. I'm sorry. I really don't want to like drop, kids. We should absolutely. I'm happy to answer questions, but we can't have minors up here on live, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wow, I just got 1,000 new followers from this live. Thank you all so much. Thank you everyone who has subscribed to so far. Everyone who has gifted
I'll come
so
back to you. You've
far.
already been up once. I'll come back to you.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for following. Oh my God, we just got another 20. Thank you so much for following, guys. My backup account is Perez.Brenna. It's the exact same as my current account that you're seeing right now, but there's a dot, a period between the last name and the first name. Also, if you want to see the horizontal stream, it's up here.
Everyone should be voting like their daughters, and everyone depends on it, because us girls out here in Mississippi, like our fathers, my grandparents themselves are voting against my rights at the moment. And it's very sad, honestly, because I feel like if you have a grandchild or a daughter, you should really care about what happens to them. And me being a victim of SA, I really want women to have the right to get the procedure they need, or women to have the right to marry who they want. And I just feel like everyone should, care about women's rights, because we matter too.
Yeah.
In this.
Yeah.
And I feel like Kamala is going to be an amazing for this country.
It is, yeah, it is. It's heartbreaking to realize how little we mean to the men around us, to be honest. How little they value us, for sure.
Yeah, especially when your parents and grandparents doing it. It's here in Mississippi. I'm pretty sure it's a red state.
I'm sorry, Soggy.
Pretty sure?
Yeah. Well, more than really sure. Because you go around here driving and all you see is Trump signs, Trump.
Yeah.
But I just want all the other women to know that there is people in Mississippi that do support.
You've been essayed and you're voting for a guy who essayed a woman? Disgusting.
Yeah,
Sorry,
am voting.
I'm responding to a commenter who said that they were essayed. And
yeah, I could never, especially considering, I don't want to get into it too far, but it was a family member. So
yeah.
To know that men like that are out here, yet we still vote for a man like this is awful, in my opinion.
It's disgusting.
Thank you, nobody.
Absolutely.
If I had gotten pregnant, which I could have at that age that it stopped, I don't know what I would have done. And if I had been forced, which my grandparents would have forced me to give birth to the child, that would have been awful. So no woman, child, teenager should have to carry their, attacker's child.
God, good God. I hope you're able to put some distance between yourself and your family.
Oh, yes, I 100% am. And
okay, good.
I lost friends because of this. I got broke up
They
because
were not
of it.
friends.
But
They were not friends. They were not.
Yeah, absolutely. And I learned who the person I was dating really was, and I'm cool with that.
Good.
That's their option. But yeah, I just wanted to come on here and let everyone know that I support, and all the teenagers can't vote. I want them to know that we do vote for them.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
thank you
for letting me come on.
Thank you
and
for sharing.
I hope everyone has a nice day.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you so much, Selena.
And I'm definitely going to follow you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Cottage, thank you for the heart puffs. Nobody, thank you for sending Selena the cap. Oh, thank you for the autumn, the maple leaves. Abdel, thank you for the paper crane. Oh my gosh,
You're
thank
live,
you guys
MJ. What
so
you got?
much. Thank you all so much.
Yes, what you got, MJ?
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't expect to be actually on here, but I also just wanted to come and say that personally I support Kamala, and actually I have a best friend. I have a best friend that is actually voting for Trump, and she loves Trump, and she thinks that he she sees what he says and thinks that he's funny and supports it and is like, oh, whatever, he's just a funny guy, he's just joking. And she doesn't understand that that's just not the case, and that as a woman, I feel like we should really be supporting, the person who's actually supporting us.
MJ, I hear you. My best friend is also a Trump supporter, although recently he has started to waver in his love of Trump, which I appreciate. But it's very difficult when the people in your life that are my family is a bunch of Trump supporters. It's very difficult whenever they do that. The best thing we can do is make sure we drive, and what I've done with him, and I've started seeing the cracks with him, is definitely let him know, look, I like funny people. I like them. I don't want them running my country. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Sorry, just a quick interruption. Rhode Island just projected. I guess we already had Rhode Island.
Yeah. So that's just kind
and
of one thing.
Mississippi just projected for Trump by whatchamacallit, by these guys.
Yep.
Where do we have Mississippi in here? Oh.
But MJ, I understand your predicament. Just make sure that my best friend's an idiot. I love my friends for 20 years and more. But you have to understand that, like, some people, they really just don't get it, and sometimes you gotta explain it to them in a way that makes sense, like a toddler. And that is, hey, look, man, I don't want somebody just because they're funny and they do antical stuff. I don't want them to be a president. You know what I mean? So hang in there. It'll be all right.
Exactly. And I truly think, honestly, I also think that Trump is hilarious. I would love him as a comedian, maybe, but certainly not my president making decisions for my country. But yeah, I mean, it got to the point where we just have to agree to not discuss politics, me and her. And it kind of also makes me realize the sad reality is that I have been sitting here checking the election every 5 seconds, and I just truly cannot understand why or how he is winning. But then, unfortunately, you look at certain people, especially ones that you know, and you realize that, people are uneducated, honestly. I honestly, I mean, I say that because I also don't feel like I personally am educated enough. But, I've made the efforts to look at Kamala's policies and then look at Trump's policies and their promises and make an effort to truly understand what they believe in and what they promise in case they become president. And I don't know, it's just a hard thing. I truly don't understand really what's going on right now, especially, I mean, seeing all the things on TikTok. I mean, I haven't seen one single thing on TikTok about Trump, and maybe that's because of what I believe in, the algorithm and everything, but I truly don't understand, like, why people love him so much, because the only things I've ever heard about him are bad things. And
He gave him the boogeyman. He gave him the boogeyman. That's what he's done.
yeah, I mean,
You had effectively, you had people that were down and out, and they felt, displaced, and he gave them something to blame, and they've been riding with him ever since. And sometimes it's, people will stay in bad, toxic relationships just because you get a hug every now and then. You know what I mean?
that is so true. That's a great way to put it.
Yep. Like, tell me I'm pretty and give me a hug, but then you go out and cheat on me, but I don't want to see that part. So I think it's the same kind of thing, is they don't want to see the bad because they're getting their hugs, they're getting their validation that government bad, government hurt me, yada, 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 and he's going to change it instead of looking at the policies and the facts. But
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, his rallies and everything, his supporters and stuff will go up on the stand and just say outrageous things like the cats and the dogs in Springfield and taking out the trash, which is apparently Puerto Rico. I don't know what they did to Trump, but but I mean, but we're going to fix your problems. We're not going to tell you how, but we're going to fix your problems. And people just take that and run.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Yeah. I think I'm going to go, honestly. I think I've had my time, but I just wanted to come on here and say that I super support Kamala, and I'm not sure if I think it may be too late to vote, but if it isn't where you are, then definitely get in your car right now.
Yeah, no, polls are still open, especially on the West Coast and stuff, especially in the West.
Exactly. Get your keys, get in that car, and go to your nearest place that's holding voting, because we need your vote.
Awesome. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
appreciate you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay. Brenna, you want to give a quick update on everything before I pull somebody else up?
Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's answer some questions too. Look at Alabama for you. Yes, let's see that. Where is Alabama? Here.
Right there by Georgia.
Alabama has been has been projected for Trump. So you guys can see, this is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the New York Times sort of counts, because this is a little bit more specific about, for each county and percentage and stuff, which is interesting to see, right? So like Greene County, for example, you can see percentage 85% so far of the votes that have come in were for Kamala, and only 8% of votes are in. So, I mean, Alabama's likely, going red. That's fine. But it is going red. Let's be real. But Georgia, so the reason I was looking at Georgia is because it's leaning red. That's fine. But if you look, like this 75%, you can see the percentage. I don't know how well you can read that. But you can see sort of the percentages of these counties that lean red, which, as we talked about before, these are more rural, more sparsely populated. These are going to have their counts come in more quickly, 86, 76, 89, 78, right? And then you have like Athens, percentage of votes in, I don't know if you can see in the gray. If you can see it like the gray bottom left corner. So this is 87% of votes in, over 95% of votes, that's 91% of votes, 90%, over 95%. Like a lot of these are over 95%, over 95%, all this stuff. But then when you look at some of these, blue counties, this is just like Gwinnett County is just 17% of votes have come in, just 17%. So that's going very heavily blue. When that comes in, that could easily 17% of votes so far is, nearly 44,000 votes for Kamala and 28,000 for Donald Trump, which is 72, is that total? 72,000 votes. That's 17% is 72,000 votes is only 17% of this county, right? But if you look here, then it's like over 95%, so almost 100% of votes in Cherokee County, and that's like 150,000 votes,
Hey,
right?
Brett, I don't mean to cut you off. Yo, y'all that are doing the is and the pal stuff in there, y'all chill.
Yeah, chill, guys. This stuff, the chat is restreamed on multiple platforms. If you get me banned, I will be mad about shit.
Let's keep it about the election and policies and stuff.
So this is right now. This is New York Times. I'm pronouncing Cherokee wrong. How do you pronounce Cherokee? Cherokee. 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 Oh, for some. Okay, yeah, no, I'm hearing that. Sorry. Cherokee. Cherokee. Cherokee.
Girl.
Cherokee. Cherokee.
That's pretty funny.
Cherokee.
And now Jeep
Cherokee.
Cherokee. Jeep Cherokee.
Cherokee. What do you mean? Cherokee. I don't
That
know.
reminds me of the time my mother-in-law was
I was
calling.
born in Spain. I was raised in Spain. I will live by the Spain for the rest of my life.
You sound like an old Southern grandma. The Cherokee down the street.
Straight Edge, you're from Texas. Tell me if you know where I'm talking about. Nacogdoches.
Oh,
what?
I let my mother-in-law call Nacogdoches Nacogdoches for years.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Greenie's another one.
Wait, what? Greenie?
Oh, so Texas has a lot of like funky spelled like cities. And Nacogdoches, he was joking, there's a city called Nacogdoches.
Nacogdoches? Is that what it's actually called? Which one is it?
It's called Nacogdoches, yeah.
Well, you know, in something you'll fucking hate, Texan boys. In New York, we have a street called Houston Street.
I know. You know how much that drives me crazy? It's called, you guys call it Houston, and it's Houston Street.
It's Houston Street. It's Houston. All right, this is, right now what we're looking at, this is New York Times, but we're mostly looking at AP, Associated Press, so no one can whine about, you know, anything. Let's see.
Guys, we'll get more people up here in a little bit. We're just taking a minute to kind of recap.
Yeah, we mostly use this, but New York Times gets a lot more specific, which we like.
We got a lot of people wanting to look at Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, absolutely. Let's look at Pennsylvania. All right, let's see, 19%. How do you pronounce this? Lehigh, Lee?
Pittsburgh?
No, Lehigh County. I'm looking at Lehigh County. Lehigh. Is it Lehigh? Great. I'm not. Yeah, Lehigh. Lehigh. My mom lives in Pennsylvania now, but she lives over here. Okay, let's see. 50% of votes in, 66% for Kamala. That's not bad. So 50% of votes in, assuming that it goes similarly, that's going to be like another 233,000 or so, 200 something thousand for her. Let's see. So this 10%, 71% of votes in here, Northumberland. It's only 22,000 votes. Yeah, this is a very big area, obviously, or highly populated. Montgomery County only has 23% of votes in, leaning 73% for Kamala. That's a good sign. Bucks County leaning 60% for Kamala with 18% of votes in. Good sign. Philadelphia County, 82% Kamala Harris with only 25% of votes in. Damn. And so 25% of votes is 140,000 votes. 82%. So let's see. So if that went on, if that followed that trend, continued to follow that trend, you can count on another 420,000 votes for Kamala. If that were to follow that trend. Just
Brenna,
from
what is the most westerly state that has reports coming in right now?
the most westerly state, let's go see. Wyoming. Well, Wyoming has 0%. Yeah, has not been like 0% reporting, but basically everyone's predicting it's going to go red. No one's really wondering. Colorado,
please, God in heaven.
Colorado. Actually, it's pronounced Colorado. So, shut up. It means, I can't say the word it means, I don't think. Without context, I might get filtered in here.
San Diego.
Just like Florida is not Florida. It's Florida, which means flowered.
Not anymore. It's not Florida. It's Florida. I meant that like as a joke about it's not Florida.
California. Let's see. Los Angeles. What else?
Tejas.
Los Feliz. Los Feliz, I should say.
Tejas was Texas was Tejas.
Tejas. It's only pronounced that way if you're Mexican. I'm not Mexican.
¿Por qué?
¿Por qué? Because I'm Spanish.
I know.
Denver County, 79% for Kamala, 51% of votes in. Eagle County, 62% for Kamala, but 79%. Okay, not a big chunk of votes coming in. Oh, 86% of votes in, 64. Okay. So I guess Colorado's pretty sparsely populated, huh? Pueblo County or Pueblo County? Pueblo County? This one's 50% Donald J. Trump. 50. With 74% of votes in. 50%. Let's see, Grand County.
Has New York been called?
I'm sure. No, wait. Oh, I guess, yeah. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. It's been called. They're just waiting for the polls to close. They don't want to call it until the polls close in a state. You know what I mean? Ooh, 53%. Or 50%.
While we're bopping around, does anybody want to see another state that has currently got some votes coming in? North Carolina.
California polls close at, what was it, 8 p.m. we said? 8 p.m. local time, if I remember correctly. Wisconsin turned blue. We're leaning blue now. Ooh! 19% reporting. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what's doing that. Madison. It's just Madison. That'll do it. See what I'm telling you? So it was leaning red, and then Madison probably just delivered a big chunk of vote counts. That's how it.
Actually, I do want to know that one too. Can you look up
Michigan,
the Texas Senate race?
Michigan, bluish, yeah.
Because Ted Cruz is doing his Senate race right now too.
Where at?
Texas. Ted Cruz is doing his Senate race.
You want to look at the Senate races?
I just want to see if Ted Cruz is winning or losing versus Colin Allred.
Updates. Election. No, this is. Wait, I thought this was the House stuff. Senate House. Senator Ted Cruz. 35%. Flipped one seat. Yeah, we saw that. 28 seats not up for election. Texas. Ted Cruz is 52% of the vote so far. That's a little tighter than you'd think. Oh, new projection from MSNBC. Illinois for Kamala. I think we already had that. We already had that down. Yeah.
Okay, we can go back. Thank you.
Yeah. You got it, dude. All right. Why is she being racist with accents? I'm fucking Spanish, dude. Nevada is Nevada, which means snowed. Look at Iowa, please. Iowa. So we still haven't gotten vote counts from, how do you say this? Sioux City? Cedar Rapids?
Minnesota. People do want to see Minnesota.
1%. It's only 1% reporting.
We just did Alabama, South Carolina.
New York
and
ballot.
how was the Ted Cruz thing? Because I had a phone call, so I didn't get to hear.
52 right now against Allred.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
So
New
York's abortion ballot thing is now projected to have won because we're a good state. Or one
South
day,
Carolina.
good wins. South Carolina. South Carolina's been projected for Trump since the beginning. Columbia. Let's see. Let's look at you're talking presidential, right, for South Carolina?
Yeah, all presidential. I'm not going back on Senate.
Okay, well, Richland County's still got a ways to go on reporting. Marlboro County. Sure.
Okay, guys, I'm about to start opening up the floor back in. If you want to jump up, just you can ask questions and quick comments. And then, William, I don't think New Mexico's up yet. Just get your chats in. I will get to you as soon as we can. Just make sure you make time for everybody.
And I would like to say, Straight Edge, you're doing a wonderful
You
job.
are doing a wonderful job. Well, this is Nebraska. Nevada's not
My old
reporting
radio
it.
days.
California results expected around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is like
Okay.
Nebraska. It's called for Donald Trump. Okay.
Will James Vintage, you are up.
Oops. Sorry.
Will James, what's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. What can we do for you?
So, mainly I'm thinking about the key states right now. If Trump loses Pennsylvania, which it looks like he will,
He might. Knock on wood. Don't you dare come in here with any certainty, sir. Don't you toy with my heart like that.
what states would he need to win out of those key states to gain the majority?
So let's look at this is the project.
That's the calculator.
Okay.
I think he would have to win Nevada for sure.
Probably Wisconsin too.
Probably Wisconsin.
Likely Georgia.
Georgia he's got.
Because I know in a couple of these states, it's really coming down to the wire here.
Yeah, Arizona's a Trump state. I doubt they're going to flip. Hey, Brenna, we can't hear you. Brenna, we literally can't hear you.
Sorry. Okay, so he would have to win all but one, it seems, of these. Or he could do, if he got North Carolina and Georgia, he would get he would get the 270. Also, if he got Georgia and Michigan. So he needs he would need one of these two bigger states out of like Michigan, North Carolina, Georgia. He would need two of these.
And at least one of the Rust Belt states.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because, I'm in the Midwest, and obviously we're not reporting fully yet from at least the state that I'm in. So
yeah,
I was just curious on.
I mean, guys, it's going to be a long night.
It's going to be a long
night.
What's the closest electoral college margin to ever win an election with? That's a good question. I feel like 2000 was the big deal.
Yeah, it was
Florida.
Clinton Gore.
Yeah.
Clinton Gore.
Can the confirmed states flip? Yes, technically they can, Allison, but I wouldn't count on it, right? Like, so technically no state has reported 100%. Technically none of the called states are official, okay? The called states are projections, basically just based on exit polling, on likelihood, on history. Like, we know, you know what I mean? Like, we know for a fact New York is going to be blue. It would be very weird for it not to be blue. Same with a lot of these. Same with, a lot of red states are similar. So they're projected. Those are projected. Technically, most of them, maybe if truly a miracle occurred, they could change. That's possible. And sometimes it happens. But yeah.
It's kind of how you mentioned. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, just answering. This is the AP. This is the Associated Press map, okay? This is the New York Times map. I've got MSNBC up in here too. They've called, I think Wyoming. Yeah, Wyoming's already been called. I got MSNBC up in the background giving us their calls. They're saying Georgia's too close. Wisconsin, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan are too close or too early to call, according to them.
All right, Will, you got anything else, buddy?
Yeah, it was kind of like how you're saying. Like I'm not too concerned about like the colors because
As
how you
late
mentioned
as
with
they can.
Wisconsin is, you know, it looks blue right now, but you know that's because Madison reported, or started reporting. I don't know if you mentioned how much they reported so far in Madison.
Let's look. Let's check New York Times.
Because I know the rest of the majority of like the outer line counties are probably gonna vote red.
Yeah, so Madison, Dane County, which has Madison, has 43% of votes in. The red, yeah, so Washington, which is red, only has 29%. Fond du Lac has 35. Oshkosh, Winnebago has 24. Green Bay, or Brown County with Green Bay has 12% of votes in. Green Bay's going red. Really? I would have thought Green Bay.
Green Bay's the Rodgers factor.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Eau Claire is 20%. Oh, we got some calls.
Holla at my sports
Wisconsin's
fans.
too close.
My sports fans for that reference. Holla at my sports fans.
Eau Claire, yeah, has 20% of votes in, 53% for Donald Trump. Milwaukee. So Milwaukee County has 25% of votes in. That's actually promising, right? Milwaukee, 66%.
Yeah, Milwaukee's big.
Yeah, so this one, guys, this more detailed
I
one.
got
This is
you,
New
Hannah.
York Times, but we're mostly looking at the Associated Press so that no one gets
Hey,
too
Brenna,
freaky.
reset your goal, please. Reset your goal.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for... Wait, did we meet the goal or did it just expire? Did we not make the goal? We didn't make the goal, did we? Thank you. Thank you all. Oh, we did not make
Okay,
the goal.
Will, appreciate you jumping up, bud.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too.
All right, sports fans. Let's see what we got. Fallon, you've been waiting patiently. What's up, Fallon?
Hello.
Hello, what you got?
Fallon. Wait, how old are you, Fallon?
I'm over 18.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
When's your birthday?
I turned 18 in the summer.
When's your birthday? What year were you? Yeah, what year and date were you born?
July 10th, 2006.
Can someone do the math?
What does the jury think?
Yeah, that's technically 18. All right, fine. All right.
Hey, we got it on record.
I actually wanted to come on here because this is my first election where I can vote, and a lot of my family support Trump, and from what I've heard, Kamala cares a lot about women's rights, and so do I, but I'm still kind of conflicted on what to do since most of my family support Trump. And I know that.
Where are you located?
Yeah, like I'm on the West Coast.
Okay. Have you cast your vote yet?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Are you gonna cast?
The
a
polls
vote?
are still open though.
Yeah.
I want to, but I'm kind of conflicted because I know Trump's been the president before, but I don't think that a lot of the things that he's doing as president are gonna be beneficial to me.
They will not be. I can assure you that.
Fallon, let me just tell you this. It's only you and yourself in that voting booth.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that.
Vote your conscience. Don't let your family guilt you anything. No. The whole reason you have a vote that you get to cast in private without anyone else knowing and the reason your vote isn't decided by committee is because that's not how voting works. You are entitled to your vote. You don't go into the booth with your family. It does not matter what they want you to do. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you can tell them that you voted for Trump if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really good friend that did that. That he had to go move back in with his family, and they're like crazy Trump people, and he literally had to tell them that he voted for Trump, otherwise he might get kicked out. So you tell him whatever you want.
You tell them whatever you got to
But
tell them to stay safe.
I also wanted to know from people that are voting for Kamala, besides like her supporting women's rights, what else she's gonna do for the country.
Well, so, I mean, also, I just want to be clear. It's not just for Kamala, right? It's down ticket candidates as well, voting blue, voting for Democrats, because Democrats have better economic policies. As much as Trump people will tell you otherwise, you can actually look it up. You can look up what actual economists say about their policies. Economists agree that Trump's policies are gonna increase costs for the middle class. They're gonna make all of our lives a hell of a lot harder. Kamala's policies, she's lowering taxes for the majority of Americans. Either they're staying the same or they're going down. Trump's policy, not so much. He's also increasing tariffs, which are just gonna like affect all of us. Kamala support. What do you care about? I guess. Why don't you tell me what you care about?
Well, I don't really know anything about like the presidential elections. Like I said, I've never voted before, and I don't know if they teach that in school since I've been out of school for quite some time. But I really just care about like being able to buy a house when I'm older, and when I have children myself, making sure that they're safe. And I heard something about him wanting to like something about like the wars, and I have people in my family and friends that are very close to me that are in like the military and stuff like that. So I just want to make sure that whatever vote I make is going to keep myself safe and my future kids safe and the people that I hold close to my heart safe.
Well, I mean, in terms of safety, I mean, someone else mentioned in terms of like buying a house, there's the first time homeowner credit. I mean, there's like in the economic policies, Democrats tend to support, social safety nets and benefits for lower income and middle class families. So you get benefits when you buy your first house, when, you have your kids, you get bigger tax credits, bigger benefits that way through Democrats in general. But in terms of safety, we're talking, an actual essayer, you know what I mean? We're talking a grapist. He was found guilty in a civil court of having essayed a person. That's if you want to keep people safe in the most basic of ways, then you gotta vote for someone who's not walking around literally groping people, women specifically.
Yeah. Well, I think that coming on here has made me a little bit more educated on who I want to vote for. And for all the people in the chat saying that I'm using like a voice changer or whatever, I'm not. I just wanted to come on here for a little bit more education because some people in my house don't vote, but they're still like a Trump supporter. And like I was reading about how he got impeached and stuff earlier, and I just don't think that as a young woman myself that he is the person that I would like to lead my country, especially if he got impeached twice and he does all these bad things.
He's a terrible person. Yeah, I agree. Your poll is going to close soon. If in fact you can vote, please, I ask you, go and cast your vote. Please.
Right now.
Thank you. Thank you
Thanks,
guys
Val.
very much
Thank you.
for educating me a little bit more since I don't really have anyone to do it.
No, I appreciate
in my
it.
house.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Fallon.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much, guys. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, Brandon, you're up. Brandon.
Some in California, it depends. Some Western states you have same day registration. You can show up and register right then and there. In California, example.
Okay, Dirty Blonde, what you got?
Red gets counted first and then blue, typically. Some states have same day registration. Oh, are you seeing someone panicking here, No Name? I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, you're right. If Trump wins, that will be devastating for the country, and I will be absolutely disgusted by all of you. Not all of you, the people who made this happen, for sure. But that's because I have actual principles and morals.
Yo, that spam and stuff, y'all gotta chill, man.
You can stop with the spam, guys. Come on.
Okay.
I mean, that's funny, Lethal, because it's only Trump voters who are in here I can't wait to see you cry. I can't wait to see. They're I don't see that kind of shit coming from Kamala voters. We're just not bad people. You know what I mean? We're not shitty people. It's only the people who are in here who literally are doing stuff just to you just want to see people upset about losing their rights. That's fun for you. That's
what's up, Eugene?
Disturbing.
Hey, how's it going?
That's disturbing.
A while back, you guys were looking at North Carolina.
Mhm.
That's the state that I live in, and I wanted you guys to kind of jump in there real quick because I feel like it got brushed over.
Yeah,
no
let's
worries.
go closer.
Because I was under the impression that it was going to be blue, and just getting a little anxious about it.
Yeah, it might be. Guilford is usually quite blue. It's full of hippies. So Charlotte, Mecklenburg counties
That's where I live.
only has 10% of votes in, so that's a good sign.
Okay,
Only has 10%.
that is good to know.
With so far it looks like 56,000 votes, 55,000 votes total-ish. So 10%, however, multiply that times 10. That's 500,000, right? Yeah.
Never even heard of Buncombe County, and I've lived here my whole life.
You never heard of it? Buncombe County. So that's over 95% of votes counted. So let's see. Burke County, 26%. So this is Haywood County. Have you heard of that?
County, no, I haven't. Or Haywood, no, I have not.
Okay, Forsyth County has 48%.
I have heard of Forsyth.
Yeah, that has almost 50%. Greensboro.
So that's actually almost looking like it could go blue. Major red mirage.
You're saying the state in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could. It still could.
I mean, it's got the main cities: Charlotte, Greensboro, Raleigh. Those are the biggest and most heavily populated.
Yeah.
So if they're only at what is Raleigh at percentage wise?
Raleigh, Wake County is at 78% of votes in, so that's mostly counted.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
mostly
and then I think
counted.
Mecklenburg is actually, which is the county I'm in. I think that is the most heavily populated county in North Carolina.
Sure. Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
if that's only at 10%, that's
good.
got a ways to go.
Yeah. Fayetteville, does that usually go? Do you have any?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, we just lost you. We just lost your audio.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm not sure how Fayetteville usually votes. I had a past map open on my screen for a little bit, but since I'm in here now, I can't close TikTok. So I'm not sure.
So Fayetteville, Cottage is saying that Fayetteville is Army base, so we'll go red. All right. I trust that.
Fair.
All right. So also, Utah has been projected for Donald Trump. Not surprising.
Yeah, that's not news. By the way, I loved when you said, by the way, I'm Spanish, when somebody was calling you racist. That was my favorite thing ever.
Thank you.
Come to the lives more often, my dude.
Racist with accents.
As you wish.
Using my accent, my Spanish accent, I dare you to call me.
All right, thanks, Eugene. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yep, appreciate you guys.
Thank
Have
you
a good
for
one.
coming up. Thank you. Right now, this is New York Times, but we're mostly looking at the AP, the Associated Press map.
All right. Nostalgic Woodwind. What's up, Nostalgic?
Hi.
Hi.
How old are you, Nostalgic?
Hi, I'm doing good.
How old are you?
I'm 25. I just sound and, look younger.
When's your birthday?
1999.
Okay.
I am honestly nervous.
You're nervous?
Well, how about this, Nostalgic? How about this? I'm going to let you off, jump back in, you collect your thoughts, and you can come back on. Just hit the button and I'll see you.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Oregon, let's see. Mississippi Senate race been called. We want
Gabby,
Kamala
what's up,
Harris
Gabby?
to win in here.
Gabby, what can I do for you? What's up?
Hi, cheese.
I have a question. I can see that Nebraska is 42% done reporting, but Kamala is she's winning by like 1%.
She is.
Can you explain that? Why is it red?
Well, so it's a projection, right? It's a projection. Let's look at New York Times. New York Times is a little bit better about like the precincts. Okay, so because Douglas County, so there's going to be basically, it looks like most likely Lancaster and Douglas County are the two like blue counties. I guess Sarpy County also, right? Which makes sense. Usually it's like around the cities are more blue, more densely populated areas. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you, Cottage, for the Let 'em Cook. Christopher, thank you for the Rosa. Amberlyn, thank you for the Heart Me. So these are, Douglas County has 76% of votes counted already. So that's a high percentage, which means there's not going to be that many more votes that can go towards Kamala. If we assume that the trend continues as is, where she's winning 56% of those votes, it's not going to be that much more for her, Same with Lincoln. Lincoln is at 36% of votes in. She's getting 63% of the vote now. Those margins may narrow. However, these other, areas, Custer County is 0% of votes. Dawson, 0. So basically, if we're looking at all these kind of, precincts, these counties, whatever, like these are probably all going to be red, and altogether these votes are probably going to be a lot more than what's left to come out of these blue areas. Does that make sense? Probably.
Okay, I understand now. That was just my question.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, that's a great question. Thank you. Thank you for checking.
Okay, let's do a quick recap before we bring anybody else up.
And Brenna Cottage says the map is pretty much off screen.
Pretty much
for
off
the vertical viewing. Yeah.
Is it?
That's what I'm being told.
How is it?
You're all right.
Sometimes
That's fine.
we zoom in and we don't see.
Yeah, we're zooming in on purpose.
Should pull up the New York Times election needle page. Oh yeah, they have that like. Where is the live forecast here usually?
Okay, Hope. Never mind.
They are leaning towards Trump on the likelihood. Electoral college.
The craze. What you got to craze?
Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina are gonna decide this.
All right.
Yep.
Moving on.
That's fucking terrifying. That so many of you are so hateful.
Sorry, she was saying the places on the map you were pointing were off screen.
Oh, sorry. Okay, gotcha.
People couldn't see what you were pointing at.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. This thing is sized for. I guess I could hold on. I can probably fix this.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Us?
Hey, yeah.
Well, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
I just want to know if we're cooked. I voted Kamala,
Okay.
but what the fuck?
So like,
all the red
I
mirage.
voted and I voted in like
So
2016.
is it gonna get more
I couldn't
blue
vote
over
until
time,
20 because I
do you
didn't really
think?
know
Wait,
how to
wait,
vote
Stop.
from
something's going
abroad.
on here.
Who's talking right now?
Okay.
There's a
This is the
man.
craze.
Who are you?
No,
Where are
it's just
you
me and
talking? Do you guys hear that?
no.
Yeah, there's an extra person that is not in a box.
Yeah.
I don't hear
The
it.
craze.
The craze. Can you?
I got like asked to start talking.
Sorry. Can you remove yourself? We're not. There's like a weird thing. You're not in a box right now. Can you hop down and like request in, please?
I can't hear anything.
You can't. Okay. DeCrace, are you still here? No. Okay. All right. Let's start with Kay. Sorry, that was
Okay.
weird. Yeah, that was like, who's going? Okay. Kay, what's going on?
So I just wanted to know if we are cooked because there's so much red on that screen. I voted for Kamala. We need Kamala in office. Do we still have time? What is happening?
Yeah.
We do still have time. Nothing is certain yet. Oh, it looks like so. I think Trump just went down on one electoral vote. Hold on, I was gonna also fix this. Filters, sides.
Hey, not to cut you off, Brenna. You should probably look at PA right now.
Yeah, it just turned red. I see that. Let's see what's up there. Let's see what's going on.
Can someone explain the red mirage?
Yes. So the red mirage describes this fact that, well, it primarily comes from the fact that in 2020 and then 2022 there was this like projected supposed like red wave that turned out not to be a thing. It ended up being more of a blue wave. However, also like in addition to that, vote counts come in more like red more quickly because those tend to be less populated areas. So it's easier to get like total vote counts in those, counties and stuff. So often it can look like it's going red before it starts turning blue when more populous counties start sending in their vote counts. Now that's not always true. That's not exclusively like the thing, but let's see. Where did we just get this new jump of votes? Okay. Oh, shit.
Hey, God, I'm about to have to jump off for probably 20 or 30 minutes. So can you take over for me?
Yes, sir. We'll do the best we can, but you are the best.
Guys,
I'm
it's
sure.
been rolling with you. Appreciate it.
I love you, baby.
You have to leave.
PA is within the margin of error. Yes. You gotta leave? All right.
Yeah, I got to dip. I got to go get some food.
All right. Well,
Nice kicking it with y'all.
oh, thank you.
Good luck and all that jazz. I'll holler at you later.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Bye.
I just realized I had those.
Bye.
Yeah. It's concerning. They could theoretically do not count on it. The question was, can solid states change?
What's up? How's it going today? What you got on your mind?
Hello. So I'm from West Virginia. I knew we were gonna turn red.
Yeah.
But I just want to point out that like a lot of people, I'm a bartender, and a lot of people have been telling me like, did you vote? Did you vote for Trump? Like, go vote for Trump today, whatever. because of all the, we're not going to make you pay taxes on your tips and stuff. But I wish people understood, especially like, because a lot of the people that come to my bar are older men, that I would rather pay taxes on my tip than not have bodily autonomy.
Right. Yeah. I
Yep.
agree with that.
I
That's a
just
great
think
point.
it's really sad that, that like a lot of people don't understand that that's like actually what's at stake. I don't give a crap about the money,
Yeah, that's a great point. That's like, it's like a bribery. They're like, how much will you sell women's autonomy for? Like a few
Yeah,
$100
and
in taxes that you don't have to pay, fine, a couple thousand. That's how much women's autonomy is worth to you. That's concerning.
yeah, especially like I'm lucky to still have like most of my rights anyways, because a lot of like southern states don't, but
Yeah.
the fact that they like older men don't have to ever think about that, but you should be thinking about your daughters, your granddaughters, your wife, all the people that this is going to affect. Not to forget about like minorities that this is going to affect even more than me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is depressing. Colorado just got
But you
called for
guys,
Kamala Harris.
Woohoo.
but you guys are doing great work. I appreciate what y'all
Thank
are
you.
doing.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's see this.
We appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you.
Let's look at New Mexico. Arizona's 50%. God, Harris is 0.8% ahead of Trump in Arizona, according to MSNBC. I think this is just slightly. Yeah, they've got 50. Yep, just turned blue on here. See that? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So they're behind too. The New York Times is behind on Arizona counts. Let's see, Arizona.
Good evening. How are you today? What's on your mind?
Maricopa is only at 54%. 64. Okay.
Oh, I think we lost that
We
one.
lost them? All right.
Yeah.
Riz. Hi, Riz. Okay.
Good evening. How are you today? What's on your mind?
Hey,
What do you think about it?
I'm from Florida, and I know we're red, obviously, sadly. I'm just wondering when we're gonna get the results in for the election. Like, when are we gonna know? Tonight or tomorrow?
It's impossible to say. It really, yeah, we don't, it's impossible to say.
I know, like, they recount votes and stuff, but
Yeah. How am I
I
so
don't know.
calm right now? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, keep talking.
I'm so scared.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, there are too many variables to know that, and it
But-
varies from election to election.
Most importantly, look, if you need to get to sleep, you can get to sleep, okay? Not going to sleep is not going to change anything. I know that you're worried, but I know that a lot of people should not be staying up late tonight, okay? Guys, it's okay to go to sleep and just find out in the morning, if there even is an answer in the morning, okay? Don't, it's stressful. I'm not saying don't stress out, but tell yourself, if you're like laying awake tonight, worrying, can't get to sleep, just tell yourself whether you go to sleep or not, it's going to be the same outcome. So you might as well just like sleep through the worst parts of it, right? Sleep through the worst parts of it.
I understand that, but I don't know. I just can't. I have such bad anxiety.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I mean, I'm saying this. Okay, New Mexico just went leaning blue. Okay, but we're still not a huge amount of
But thank
reporting.
you. Have a good night,
20%
guys.
reporting. Okay.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
Thanks
so
for stopping by.
much. I have the worst advice. Okay. All right.
Well, it doesn't change anything. That's good advice.
Yeah, that's great advice. God, y'all are so hateful sometimes. My dog is begging to go outside. God, can we get you a couple of people up here so you can chat amongst yourselves while I just take her
Yeah,
out
sure.
real quick?
I'll just keep going through the request list and see what people's got on their mind.
All right. Thank you guys. If anyone else,
No
Cottage,
problem.
do you want to hop up? Maybe you can answer some questions too. I know that this. Can do. Great. We love it. Let's bring Cottage up too. Let me see.
Cottage is probably. I think they're better with the political stuff than I am. I'm the religion guy.
You're the religion guy.
Religion,
and you're
all,
our
and
current resident. Here, wait. Let me see. How do I? God, there's a lot. There's a very long line of people. We should start bringing people up like 2 by 2, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't know where they put them in order, so I'm just starting at the top of the list and working my way down. So if you've been waiting a long time, sorry, I don't know how they.
Yeah, guys, sorry.
Stack
The
them
requests just keep like jumping around all the time. So let me see. Invite Cottage.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Loud and clear. What's going on? What's
hey.
on your mind?
This is weird. It doesn't let me.
I was in here earlier, but I had to leave because I got a phone call. But on that other map that you had up, where you wanted to see if you could reset it all, was there like a reset the entire map that?
Yeah, we
you
can
could
do.
use?
Yeah,
I thought-
totally. We can do that. Hold on.
Because I know you were like clicking one by one, but I thought there was like a reset all button.
Oh no, there was not.
Oh no. Oh,
unfortunately.
well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know a lot of people are a little bit worried because it is very red, but a lot of those states are very like low population. California is at 54, I believe, electoral votes.
Yes, but we were testing, we were clicking around to see which ones of the toss-ups, could be won, could be lost. All right, I can't find a Cottage in the invites list. It literally only gives me a limited number of whatever. It's so frustrating.
New subscriber win.
Thank you for subscribing, Shira Power. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for all the support today. Oh, you just requested again. Oh, okay, there we go. Aye.
Yeah.
And if the guest can agree to kind of keep it simple and get along, we'll start bringing up a couple at a time.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Let's
My
try to stay
dog.
civil tonight.
My dog is getting roll stressed. Swayze.
Yes.
I wanna click around a map with you in just a moment. Are you cool with waiting like 5 minutes while I take my dog down just real quick and bring her right back up?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, amazing.
Go
So
ahead.
let's leave Swayze up and we can bring up someone else as well. And Cottage is also going to be clicking around maps. I'm going to leave this one up, but Cottage, you can answer questions probably just as well, if not better than me.
Yes, I can do my best.
Thank you guys. You guys are the best.
Hi, Cottage. Good to talk to you again.
It's good to talk to you too. Hey, everybody. For those who don't know, I am an American citizen. I am also an international person. I live in England in the UK, so I am awake. It is morning for me. Hello.
Oh, wow.
From a little bit in the future. And I'm an anthropologist, so that's my perspective on this. Anyway, yes, I'm here.
Yo, what's up? What's on your mind?
Hey.
What do you think about
Can
it?
y'all hear me right?
Loud and clear.
All right. So nothing, not hoping for nothing too crazy. I'm from Kansas. We're always red, so I'm not gonna, right. But I was gonna ask, how do you guys read these maps? Like, obviously, obviously in Kansas, our more populated cities are blue, and I can see that. But just how do you guys read these maps to kind of determine your thoughts?
Sure. That's honestly a super great question. When Brenna comes back, I'm sure she'll pull up the map that when she zooms in, you guys have seen a bunch of circles that are different sizes. And in terms of reading a map, obviously there's a individual preference of what everybody's going to want to look at, you know, but that to me is the best because it shows you how much of the percentage of the vote in that specific area has been counted. So when the circle is bigger, it means that more of the vote has been counted. So the color that you see is slightly more likely than the smaller circles that you're seeing where only a smaller amount of the vote has been counted. And a lot of this big map that you guys are currently seeing on the screen, remember that America largely is space, not people. So a lot of this area that is already red and is always red really early on, every presidential election cycle is because it's very large rural areas. So it's easy to color in a space of 1 million people if it's across a larger piece of space, right, than it is a larger piece of space filled with 200 million people. That's a part of why looking at these maps is really confusing. So if you're looking at these and you're confused or you're panicked, you are not alone, but it is too early to panic and everyone is confused right now. So don't feel like you're missing out on something special. Everyone is looking at it and feeling a little wobbly, I promise.
Yeah, no, all good. I'm used to the worry, you know, with 2020 and even back 2016 and however long now that I've been kind of eyeing this. But yeah, I just had that question. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Hope everything goes well. Your relative time eating is good. This map is updated unless a state just changed. I'll check again. I'm currently looking at the AP map on my phone. Brenna, for those of you who are just joining us, is out taking her dog, Lovely Riz, for work, for a walk. She'll be right back, I promise.
It has
I'm just
pretty
gonna-
much been like this the past 3 elections. Well, I got actually more than that, right? The red mirage, and then blue starts coming in because it's I guess more heavily populated states mostly, and the time zone difference.
Hello.
Hello. What's on your mind today?
Hey, how are y'all doing? I was curious. I just hear it a lot. I hear as far as human rights and women rights and everything about that. And I do want to be civil about this discussion. I don't want to argue or debate. But I kind of want to know, like, as far as where that's coming from, like what that is based from, because I don't understand it.
You mean
Don't
like
you understand?
I just don't affect necessarily how he would take away or affect them directly. I don't know where
Okay.
that comes.
I have a quick response for this, God, if that's okay, and then you can let me know if I'm way
yeah,
off.
this is totally your deal. You got this.
I mean, it's 3 in the morning. I'm gonna do my
And I
best.
don't mean this in any condescending manner or anything like that.
No, I understand. I want you to understand that I say that not as a person who's like preparing to attack you. I've heard a lot of these debates, like I'm sure we all have in here. And so like Donald Trump, we all know his last term of presidency put 3 Supreme Court justices on the bench, which created a conservative majority to an extreme that the U.S. hasn't seen in history previously in the Supreme Court. And that led to the overturning of Roe v. Wade, which Donald Trump has spoken really highly about. Although his opinions on abortion have changed over time, we know that Donald Trump directly contributed to the overturning of the precedents that Roe v. Wade had. And that is important. Those are really confusing terms. They're really, the legal system is like one really large confusing board game, right? And all of the laws and structures and policies are like different rules to playing the game. And precedent here from Roe v. Wade said that there was a federal precedence, there was a federal legal reason why women had a right to abortion to certain limits that were likely set by states previously. And when that precedence was removed, because the ruling on Roe v. Wade was overturned, it meant that there were no left-standing federal protections for women's right to bodily autonomy in terms of abortion care. And that's because there are no set rights in the Constitution currently for women's right to bodily autonomy specifically. And that's in part because women don't, there's not like specified gendered rights in the Constitution. The ERA was never ratified. So the reason that Roe v. Wade is always brought up as this human rights issue, and that it sounds weird because we're talking about abortion and that complicates the matter. It's not as simple as whether or not you're cutting off someone's arm, right?
Right.
It makes it this like very convoluted legal discussion, which is really difficult to have. So it makes sense that it's confusing. But that's a part of why it was important, is because there were no other legal protections that existed in the Constitution.
Okay. Now, I think it was great hearing where you come from that.
Hello.
Now, if it's okay with you guys, I would like to just kind of give you a little insight where my head's at on the whole topic. I completely understand the voice of, men should not make the decisions of women. And I mean, I don't necessarily agree they should at all. But as far now, I don't know what I can and cannot say on this live, so I don't want to say something that can, put her life at risk or anything. But I think earlier she said AB, so I'll just say that. Now, my opinion on it, I think as far as leaving it up to the states, I think that's a good thing to do. Because I think if, at the end of the day, if your country is going to be divided in one way, there's people that are pro-life and pro-choice, and then there's people that are pro-birth and pro-family and this and that believe it should be overturned. I think Roe v. Wade overturning, that was a very big thing. I don't think it was necessarily a good thing. I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing. I think leaving it up to the states, because at the end of the day, we're all sovereign states, just United States.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Back when slavery was legal, that was the state's choice. Do you think it should have stayed that way?
Absolutely not. No, but I disagree.
So how is this different?
Well, I think it's different because one, slavery is a completely different.
Is it not still the state making the decision for the people?
Well, I say the thing about the states, though, is that you can go out and have your opinion on.
You could have done the same thing with slavery, yes?
Yes, you could have, but that was a completely different point in time. Now, I don't agree with slavery whatsoever. I think it's the biggest abomination to humans ever.
So how's this situation different when it comes to states or governors and states making choices, or your vote counting to make this choice?
Well, I think it's important when you can leave the vote up to the people, because like I said, at the end of the day, there's
what I'm saying
that
is
disagree with.
There were people that disagreed with the slavery at the time too. You're failing to tell us what the difference is here. You're giving it a double standard. I didn't like it for that, but I want it for this.
I think bringing slavery into this that's a very deep reach.
Okay.
I don't really feel comfortable talking about slavery.
Can I? Okay.
I don't really like
right.
talking
Yeah,
about
I know
that.
you don't want to talk about controlling, people
No,
of
it's just
color's
slavery is a very
bodies, but
bad
you're
topic, and I
you're fine
disagree
with
with it a lot.
right. You're
I mean,
fine with controlling women and owning women enough so you can tell them what
I am not
But
for
okay.
controlling women whatsoever.
Okay, but so you want to leave it up to the states, right? What was wrong with leaving it up to the federal government before? What was wrong with Roe v. Wade before?
As far as I think when you have a regulation based upon all 50 states and it's not given up to those states. Now, abortion is I disagree with, I think you should have abortion when you believe it is rightfully so. I think at the end of the day, it's your body, it's your choice. If you plan on carrying out, I mean, people need to understand a baby affects a woman
Okay.
so bad.
Okay. Sure. But let's just keep it simple, right? you had an issue. You're saying, okay, you believe that a woman should be able to, it's like her body, her choice, right? You understand that.
It is.
So that's what it was before. That's what Roe v. Wade did. It said her body, her choice. By putting it into the state's hands, you said her body, her state's choice. You understand what I'm saying? And not just, and if you really want to get specific, you said her body, her neighbor's choice. Now it entirely depends on what her neighbors, state's neighbors, what they think she should be allowed to do with her body. Before, it was entirely up to her as an individual. Now it's up to the states. Now it's up to her neighbors and how her neighbors vote. You see how that's putting it more into the hand? No,
still up to her.
It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now a woman in Texas cannot get an abortion if she doesn't want, if she wants to.
Okay, but to say that it's her neighbor's choice, her neighbors could also be in the same situation as her.
Yeah, exactly. But whose fault is it that she's not allowed to get an abortion if she lives in Texas? Now,
I would say overturning it, yes, that does affect her.
Whose fault is it that she cannot get an abortion in Texas now?
Well, it simply wasn't her choice. The majority vote in her state was against her. Yes.
Okay, so her state, so her neighbors chose for her. It is no longer her choice. It is her body. It is her neighbors, her state's choice. You understand? You took control out of an individual's hands and you put it into the hands of government. Before, I know, like you guys like to pretend that Roe v. Wade was a problem because it was big government. What Roe v. Wade did was put it into the hands of individuals. That's all it did. What you did, what people who wanted Roe v. Wade overturned and wanted it in the hands of the states, you are the people who put it into the government's hands, whether or not a woman could exercise her own autonomy. You did not make this more about individual liberties at all. You are the ones that put it into the government's hands.
But besides this topic, that still goes hand in hand with other situations that are still currently going on within this country.
No. We're talking about what do you mean it goes hand in hand? We're talking about why does a woman's I'm sorry, goes hand in hand with what?
I'm seeing people saying like a lot of like I'm staying silent and everything. I want her to be able to speak. I don't want to speak over her.
Yeah, you probably should.
I think you can't say that it's connected to a bunch of other issues right after you just said that it wasn't connected
I'm
to
not
slavery
saying that
because
this
you
topic
weren't ready for a
I'm not saying that this-
discussion about bodily autonomy, because it's really about a human right to bodily autonomy, and that's why the slavery comparison worked in.
Yeah.
So you are correct in a way. Sure, it's a part of a bunch of larger issues. Absolutely. That's why we're all having these discussions, and these elections happen every 2 years, 4 years. You know what I'm saying? We have elections 2 4-year cycles as well. If you're really concerned about things and you're a person who maybe wasn't sure about where to vote in this election, you can always vote down ballot. You can always get involved in your local community. You should absolutely go to any sort of local community meetings, if anything, because they're really funny. People are always funny and weird. So I highly recommend getting involved locally, especially if you feel like your vote doesn't count.
Right.
I have another question for the.
I do. I am curious. I wanna know.
If a person and their medical professional think something is best, do you think someone without a medical license should have a bigger say in that situation?
I think if it's directly affecting the woman and she believes that it is affecting her more than any person with any degree, any certification is telling her otherwise, I think you should leave it up to her at the end of the day.
Okay, but so then why do you support putting it into the hands of her state government rather than just leaving it in her hands? It was in her hands before Roe v. Wade was overturned.
I think the best way to represent a democracy that this country is built upon is that you, the people, we can go out, you can organize a group, you can do it however you would like. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to your state.
So you say what's beautiful about this country's democracy is that,
and this is how a lot of other countries
but here's
operate.
The thing, dude, you know what's ironically, like the majority of people in this country support a woman's right to choose. The majority. So if we're talking democracy, give her the fucking right to choose, right? But no, again, you keep taking it out, like you want it to be democratic until the actual majority would actually support her to make her own choices about her own body. No, you want to take it out of actual democracy's hands. You want to take it out of the woman's individual hands. You want to find a way to put it into the hands of people who do not have her best interests at heart. What they want to do is to have a choice and have control over what she can do with her own body. You say that you support a woman's right to choose, and yet you are perfectly happy, not just perfectly happy, you support and you think it's more important for Texas to tell its women that no, they actually don't get to choose because they happen to be in Texas. That's more important to you than a woman's right to choose about, like, make the choice for her own body? Like, make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense.
I feel like you want a different answer out of me, but at the same time, I think you
Well,
fail to
yeah, I
realize
mean,
we
I
do see
do.
eye to eye.
I want you to
see eye to eye
understand.
in
No, we
ways,
don't,
in
though.
certain ways.
No, we don't.
Well, we
though.
don't see eye to eye on the way Roe v. Wade was overturned. We don't see eye to eye on the way that the states can go out and vote for it. Now,
Right. You
I
think it's
don't disagree with the fact. I think it's terrible that a woman should have to travel and go the furthest distances. I mean, it costs a lot of money. It takes a huge toll on the woman, and it's a horrible situation all around. But at the end of the day, there's still people that disagree with abortion in general.
And you think it's more important to give them the opportunity. You think it's more important to honor their choices about a woman's body than a woman's choice about her own body?
I think it's important to honor and respect those people's opinions.
They can have those opinions about their own body. We respect it. Here's the thing. Again, when Roe v. Wade was in place, when it protected a woman's right to make her own choices about her own body, you know what it didn't do? It didn't force people to get abortions who didn't want them. That's not what that did. You can have your opinion. You can do whatever the hell you want to your body. That doesn't give you the right to do that to my body or to impose it upon my body. I respect their opinion. You don't want an abortion? Don't have one. Great. But how does your opinion matter more than mine about my body? You claim that you don't believe that, but then in practice, that's exactly what you believe. You are pretending to support a woman's right to choose. This is why I'm asking you to give me a different answer, because the answers you're giving me are illogical. You are contradicting yourself.
I
You are
wouldn't say that
saying,
necessarily. Well, you can't base my opinions on whether they're logical or illogical.
I can though. No, I can't. I actually can. I actually can't. If you are hypocritical, I can call you out on it.
It's not necessarily hypocritical. It's just a different way to think about it.
No. What's hypocritical? Listen, if you say you don't believe in a woman's right to choose, I will come at you for that. Fine. But you are sitting here. You are telling me that you believe in a woman's right to choose. You're claiming that. You say that you totally believe that it should be up to the woman. You just said that like multiple times. Am I wrong? Did I mishear that? Am I misremembering that, guys?
No, that's what he said.
That's what you're saying, okay? Look, and then in that same, and like 2 seconds later, you're turning around and you're saying, okay, but we should respect the fact that the people who happen to live in the same state as her want to control her and do not want her to be allowed to do what she wants to do with her body. So you can't have it both ways. Either you actually believe in a woman's right to choose for herself, or you believe in people's right to choose for a woman. It's one or the other. Pick one.
Have you as my profile? No, but I just see like people are mentioning you, and I don't know. It's not really like making me comfortable. They're like, how can I have a woman?
You're not gonna answer.
Well,
I think that he hopped on here to talk about other things besides Roe v. Wade that already happened. And
I don't care
we're talking about the presidential. Okay, but like, what about like the gang member that raped and killed a young girl?
Careful with the language. You can't say those words on here.
Okay, I'm sorry. That whatever.
Hold on. You can put her life at risk. I think we should hop off. I don't want to mess up anything she has going on here.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
I mean, you're not saying anything. You're not saying anything that's putting my life at risk. She's using words that are going to put my life at risk.
Well,
but
I don't know if her saying that already did anything, but I would like to continue this conversation. Maybe we can go to other topics. I don't know if you guys even want to debate
I want
tonight.
an answer, dude. I want, like, this is so simple. I'm sorry. And to the people who are trying to giving him an out, who was that? Was that Cade? You're trying to give him an out. No, we're not going to let you pivot. It's a very simple question.
I don't want an out. I'm just saying. I mean, I gave you my opinion on how I feel about the situation. At the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it to change it. And
But
I
there,
mean,
but there
I agree
is.
with you eye to
There
eye
is
on
something.
certain
There
things,
You
is
but
can
something.
vote for
I think
people. You can vote for people who will protect women's right to do that. So there is something you can do.
Yeah. If you claim that you actually believe in a woman's
so.
right to choose,
So
then you
if
should do everything in your power to
so
support protecting that right.
if you were to vote for Kamala Harris, would she reinstate Roe v. Wade and completely get rid of the
She
states?
cannot. She, as an individual, cannot. She cannot, because you understand, Roe v. Wade was overturned by the Supreme Court. What we
So
can do is,
Yeah, wait.
let me answer. What she can do, well, what Congress can do is codify the laws in by actually passing a law, by passing legislation. Can she pass an executive action? Probably. Will that be challenged in the courts? Definitely. But she can at least pass it for a little while, get some protections in place. She, as a president, will have immense power to influence Congress. But more importantly, the reason we don't want Republican fucking presidents is because Republicans stack the court. Okay? It is the entire reason Roe v. Wade was overturned was because Donald Trump was elected and he was able to select way too many Supreme Court justices. Okay? And now we have a rogue court. By the way, even if you don't give a fuck about Roe v. Wade, there's a lot of court cases that have gone through the Supreme Court that you should be upset about. Okay? The Supreme Court has done some wild stuff ever since, Donald Trump basically picked a whole bunch of them. There's plenty to be upset about what they're doing. We have a lot of old justices, okay? And to put Donald Trump in charge again of potentially choosing even more of them is incredibly dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. Not just to women, but to people of color. Not just to women because of Roe v. Wade, but they have already indicated that they are prepared to go after birth control too. They have said that. They have said that they're prepared to, that the law that allowed them, the law that they ruled on originally, ruling on Roe v. Wade, because they have now overturned that and been like, you know what? Yeah, this constitutional protection to privacy doesn't actually mean what we've always historically said it means. They said in their own briefs where they explained the decision that this means that gay marriage, that interracial marriage, all sorts of shit could be re-examined and potentially overturned as well. If we let the Dobbs decision stand as is, we put so many of our rights at risk. They are at risk. We're not this isn't a hypothetical. They are currently at risk. The current Supreme Court has threatened those rights. And that is because of presidents like Donald Trump. Okay? So yeah,
okay,
I'm not voting for that fucker again. And people who
listen,
are
that's
a problem.
fine if you listen.
Even slavery.
Brenna,
Thank you. Yes, that's another one.
Brenna, I just want to say, so as far as gay rights, LGBTQ plus rights, I do not believe those groups of people will be directly affected. I don't believe
Why don't
that.
you believe that?
Because I don't see any definitive proof anywhere where you can see anywhere in Trump's cabinet, Trump himself, JD Vance is vice president.
Firstly, he doesn't have a cabinet, but I'd love to hear what cabinet you're referring to. He doesn't have a cabinet. He's not president. Number two, how about you tell me what proof you would accept? How about first tell me this. What proof would you accept that would indicate that LGBTQ rights are in danger under someone like Trump?
You said, gay marriage, for example, how could that face repercussions as far as him going in any part of the Republican Party? How could they overturn gay marriage? How do you think that would? I don't think that
the
could
exact
ever
same way.
happen.
Dude, the exact same way that they overturned
yeah,
Roe v.
you can
Wade.
say
The exact same way that they overturned Roe v. Wade. How could it happen? Through the processes that we have seen them use.
The majority of people are for gay marriage.
The majority of people are for the woman's right to choose. The majority of people support a woman's. It is true. Look it up right fucking now, dude. Right now.
Many people, okay, you can say they are, but many people also. There's a reason it was put up to the states. It's because so many people also.
They will do the same. They will do the same. No,
I don't want to stay on abortion.
No, we're gonna stay on abortion. You brought up my rights. You brought up my rights. Okay, we're gonna fucking stay on them. Okay, but let's talk about LGBTQ rights. Let's talk about it because abortion rights you don't care about. I get it. You say you do. You don't.
I do care about them.
LGBTQ rights. You're saying that you don't see gay marriage being overturned. You understand that we have had the right to choice. You understand Roe v. Wade has been the law of the land much longer than the right to marry a partner of the same gender, right? Same sex, same gender. You understand that, right? Like that was passed within the last 15 years, I believe, technically. You understand that, right? So the fact that we overturned a matter of, 50 years? Roe v. Wade was the law of the land for nearly 50 years. And we overturned that, no fucking problem. You really don't think they're going to be able to use the exact same process? Which, by the way, the Supreme Court, Clarence Thomas himself in his brief said, hey, by the way, while we're doing this, while we're overturning these like guarantees to rights, we should also look at gay marriage. He said that.
Now,
it's in writing.
But why were people not scared?
People were scared.
And Joe Biden. No, just listen.
Scared.
Why were people not scared? Joe Biden changed his views on how he felt about gay marriage. Hillary Clinton changed her views about how people felt about gay marriage. Why were people not fearful about these same rights when they were both candidates? Hillary Clinton was looking like a promising win. Joe Biden did win. Why were people not as scared for gay rights, LGBTQ rights when these people were running?
Because people grow as people.
They
changed to be for LGBTQ rights. They were running on like, yeah, we're going to protect this shit. That's simple.
See, now I just don't.
The Supreme Court wasn't stacked with conservative justices then either. It wasn't a really big threat.
Now, so look, Brenna, I want to go back to earlier when I said, how can Kamala revisit Roe v. Wade? Kamala, I'm sorry. How can she revisit Roe v. Wade? How could she?
I answered your question. Question. She can protect us. She can protect us from further changes. Yeah, try. Which is better than what Trump will do. You understand that Trump is happy. You don't agree. You keep saying you don't agree as though there's not established. Okay, what were you gonna say? You don't. What were you gonna say?
I don't see where Trump has anywhere where he said that he completely disagrees with abortion. He agrees with the fact that abortion.
Oh God. Okay.
People believe that Trump is just not
I don't know how to.
And that's,
dude, yeah, when you Google the guy right now, he's saying like, sure, we don't, totally, it's up to the states, it's up to the state. Now when you Google it, sure. But you can also find multiple instances where he said like, I got rid of it. I got rid of Roe v. Wade. Like he's bragged about it numerous times too.
He says he's very proud to have rid of Roe v. Wade. He's like, nobody could do it, but I did it. Did you miss that part?
Yeah, Kate, we established this early when you first came in and you asked about abortion, which was the reason that we got onto this topic. When I explained how precedent worked and why Roe v. Wade was important, we went into this and we talked about how although public opinion, including Donald Trump's, has changed over time on abortion, we know specifically that he put those 3 justices on, which turned to the bench. You heard me explain this to you before.
And then I explained it to you after I came here. Like I told you about stacking the courts as well.
Guys, I don't want to work. I don't want to work nobody up. To be fair, I'm not going to change anyone's opinions on this topic.
No, you're
I don't
not.
believe
but you're also. I also don't think you're here to listen.
No, I am, and I have listened. I haven't talked over nobody. I've tried my best to
That's not the same as listening. That's not the same as listening. That's not the same as listening.
What else would I be doing, Brenna?
Dude, I have repeatedly asked you.
I've been listening to you for a while.
Sitting quietly isn't the same as listening because I have given you facts.
Yeah, but I'm not just staring at a wall.
I have given you facts, and I asked you. I've asked you a question. Let me ask you a simple fucking question, and let's see if you can listen to me well enough to answer it. Okay?
Yes,
I asked you, what proof would you need to believe that the right to gay marriage is at risk in this country? What proof would you need? Because you told me that there's no proof. So tell me, what proof would I have to provide to you right now to make you believe it?
Well, because it's not going to be overturned.
No. That's not how that works. That's not how proof fucking works. That's not. I ask you a simple question. Hear the question. Hear the question.
Well, let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
What proof would you need? What proof would you need?
Bringing up, cool. I feel like you believe in gay marriage being overturned. That's a radical idea. For you to bring that up, for you to bring that up, you would have to think. You would have to have some form of sense around to bring that topic up on why you believe that is.
And I told you how I brought it. I told you I brought it because when they overturned Roe v. Wade, are you listening? I've said it now like twice.
When they overturned Roe v. Wade,
in the brief, Clarence Thomas said we should look back at these cases that were decided based on the same basis that Roe v. Wade was originally decided and reconsider the decisions on those cases. Literally, he listed a bunch. He listed ones.
They will not be reconsidered.
Based on what, dude? Based on what?
They will not be.
Okay, I can't,
Okay,
dude.
Brenna,
You're like, I
Brenna,
asked you a
hold on.
simple question.
Hold on.
I
Brenna,
asked
I
you a
just wanna
simple,
leave it-
no. You
Brenna,
still
I
have
wanna-
not
I
answered
wanna-
the question.
hold on.
No. You still have not answered my very basic question. What proof would I have to provide to you right now to make you believe that gay marriage is at risk in this country? What proof? That should be a simple question.
Because there are none.
None.
There is
Okay.
proof.
No, there's plenty of proof. There's plenty of proof.
Brenna,
You
just
refuse.
listen.
No. You refuse to categorically accept reality. No.
I would just like to address
I'm
this.
not. No, I don't.
like to
You're a
move
waste of my
past this.
time. I'm about to drop you
I'm-
because you're
I'm-
not actually engaging. Because the fact that you have
I am
acknowledged
engaging. I would
that
like to engage
no,
elsewhere,
the
though.
fact that you
I
just
gave you my
acknowledged
opinion.
the fact. Can we fucking mute him for a second? The fact that you have acknowledged that no amount of proof that I could give you, which I have plenty of. I'm asking you because I can provide you with the proof. I'm asking you what proof would make you consider that your assumption, because it's an assumption, is wrong, and you say nothing. Nothing would make you change your conclusion. That tells me enough. You are pointless to speak to because you don't want to look at facts. You don't want to look at evidence, both of which I have plenty of. You are unwilling to engage with reality. You want to hold on to your opinion no matter what I provide you. You are a waste of my fucking time. We can drop him, please. My God, what a waste of time. Listen, if you're going to come up here, this is to everyone. I don't know who this is. I don't know which. Okay, thank you guys. If you're going to come up here, fine, we can debate. We can debate if you really must. Happy to debate you guys. But if you're going to come up here with a statement, an opinion where you say that'll never happen, and you're going to straight up tell me that there is no amount of evidence that will make you think anything else, it is pointless to speak to you. You've just outright said you're not willing to listen. You're not willing to engage with facts. You're not willing to actually discuss evidence. You're just going to sit here and you're going to repeat yourself. You're not going to listen or consider any information that is provided to you. What a fucking waste. Sorry. This is not what we're here to do. We're here to fucking sit in community and just hold each other. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I also wanted to mention, this is the United States, right? So I believe that everything should be united. Why is it, there shouldn't be this state does this state does that for anything. It should be a united, and everybody should have the rights to themselves, who they want to marry, what they do with their body. If you don't want to do it, don't do it.
Yeah, it's quite simple. I agree. I mean, yes, I agree. And also just simply in that, I believe in a woman's rights no matter where she lives. I've said this before. This is a thing I say all the time.
Right.
I believe in a woman's rights no matter what her zip code is. I don't care if she lives in Texas. I still believe in her right to choose. I don't know why you people claim to have these principles and you're perfectly happy to leave them at the door when you leave your state. Literally, you're no, I have these principles, but they only apply to my neighbors.
Yeah, and doctors shouldn't be scared to help a woman who is dying from a miscarriage or whatever to be able to get the medical abortion that they need. And there's been so many cases of that, and it's insane that you have to get to that point. I don't see how anybody think that's right.
No, guys, just to be clear, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for helping me get to my goal. By the way, to be clear, he didn't get muted because he disagreed with us. He was disagreeing with me for a long time. He didn't get muted. And by the way, I've had these debates many, many times in here. People don't get muted for disagreeing with me. They get muted and eventually booted if they refuse to engage with facts. We fact check here. That's literally our motto. There are t-shirts being made right now. We fact check here. And if you are going to tell me straight up that this opinion you have, because what he had was an opinion. He said, that'll never happen. That's an opinion, firstly. And I asked him, what piece of evidence would convince you that it would happen? Which is a simple question, by the way. And anyone, if you are so sure of something, you should be able to answer that question. If you have an opinion on something, you should be able to answer the question, what piece of evidence would convince you to change your opinion? Otherwise, you're not actually open to anything and you're not engaging with facts or truth. Every question you should be able to answer, what would make you think otherwise? You should. And the fact that repeatedly he was asked that, and repeatedly he refused to give the answer until finally he outright said nothing, not a single piece of evidence would convince him to think otherwise, then I know it's fucking pointless. Why am I going to engage with someone who's not willing to actually be open to like, I'm not even saying, look, you can believe I don't have any evidence. That's fine. He can believe I have no evidence. That's fine. But he should be able to answer the question, what evidence would convince him? I'm not saying I'm going to have that evidence. You should be able to answer that question. And if you can't, it means that you're unwilling to engage with actual fucking information and facts. So then you will get muted. Then you will get booted. I don't care if you disagree with me. He was embarrassing.
Hello.
Hi, user. What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, how old are you?
I'm 16.
All right.
So a little too young, but
yeah, sorry. Yeah, we're not gonna risk the life. Who's next? Oh, sorry. I should let you guys keep doing what you're doing.
New gift goal, Brenna.
New gift goal. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you all for helping me meet my goal. Again, guys, if you prefer the horizontal stream, you can find it here. That's where you can find it. If you prefer a horizontal stream, you can see these. Just look up my name. You'll find it. Also, I have a backup account in case this one gets Perez.Brenna. It's the same as my current one, but there's a dot in between the two names. Yes, it is looking concerning and scary. We were very stressed in here. Thank you, Swayze. Thank you for the team bracelets. Thank you, Jafar. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, Coast Cedar. Thank you for the roses. Yeah.
So my boyfriend is actually a DACA recipient, so
nice.
He's kind of stressing a lot. That's why it's been so hard for even me to sleep, because who knows what's gonna happen if I don't know. That's super stressful. But to your point way earlier, there's no need to lose sleep on it, because what's gonna happen. It is what it is.
Thank you for the oh my god, sorry. Thank you for the $1.69 on Cash App, JJ. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo, Tiffany. Thank you guys. Thank you. Sorry, keep going. Just wanted to thank you guys.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. So honestly, so he's not even paying attention to any of this because he's way too stressed about this. He said he's watching funny cat videos. Or fail videos. That's kind of keeping his mind off of it, because
that's good.
This is super stressful, because I don't know what's going to happen if Trump does get elected with the DACA, because I think he's trying to kind of get rid of that and mass deport and all that. So very stressful moment for him and I, but
yeah, that is frustrating. That is terrifying, and I'm sorry.
Because I don't know. I mean, I've already tried to get him to apply for advanced parole and I don't know, something so that he doesn't have to stress about that. But yeah, there's a lot of factors, a lot of things to think about. But this red mirage it's miraging. It's a little scary. A little anxiety inducing.
It is. I am worried. I mean, here's the thing. It's what sucks is I'm so privileged. If anything goes goes south here, I can leave this country. I have dual passports. I'm fine. I have money,
Oh.
I know I'm fine. But it's
yeah.
It is terrifying. It's still terrifying. You know what I mean? It's just
it is.
You can't.
It is. And I'm a single mom, so I live here. I cannot leave.
Yeah.
Like I said, my boyfriend is a DACA recipient, so we're here, and no matter what happens, we have to kind of figure out what to do with that. I can't just dip out. I have to figure out how to help him, and I have my kid, so I can't just leave. Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really stressful, and the whole situation with the women's rights, the bodily autonomy. That's another concern, and I don't honestly believe that women's rights are actually fully protected in the Constitution. Like, it's actually not specified.
Right. And also,
Which
by the
is
way, I'm
another-
just
That's a
gonna-
part of what we
I-
talked about.
I just want to address the comments saying like, "Oh, you won't leave" and stuff. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that my life will probably not be endangered by you guys. I can leave. If I need an abortion, I can leave, and I will. And I'll get so many abortions for you guys. I will get so many abortions. And I'll film them all and I'll send them to you.
Will you get all the abortions, Brenna?
I will get all of the abortions. I will get so pregnant and so aborted. So I can leave. My point is I can leave. If I need to leave, if this becomes fucking Handmaid's Tale, whatever, I can leave. I have money. I can buy a ticket tomorrow. I can get the fuck out of here. I don't even need to ask for refugee status. I have dual passport. I'm fine. I am saying that my fear, I have the capability of empathy. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. Silly me. I feel for other people, okay? I worry for people who are not as privileged as I am. I worry for the women who cannot pick up and leave. I worry for the women. My heart breaks for the women struggling right now to exercise what should be their right because some chuckleheads decided that what they want to do to a woman's body is more important than what she gets to do with her own body. Like, that's what you guys are. I mean, it just reeks of soap. I gotta be careful with what I'm gonna say, but that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna leave if he, wins. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I can leave. I can leave tomorrow if I want to. If I need an abortion, I can go. My life is not in danger because of you guys, but only because I have money, and because I'm protected by another country, and Americans are not. Arizona is like neck and neck. Delaware, projected for Kamala. Another B threat sent into, Jesus, Arizona. Man.
Yeah, sorry, I want to talk over you there for a brief moment.
No, please. Sorry, go ahead.
It was all only because that dude, it was just a comment that we had, like, it brought it all the way back to the beginning, like you then explained 3 times. Someone has made a comment saying that they want to talk about public education, but I haven't seen them say what they want to talk about public education, and I lost your comment. So if you want to talk about it, please try and comment in again. And I'll look for it in the sea of Trump people praying for us for making that joke.
Oh, no, guys.
Is it like the book?
I've done
Sorry.
research on Trump's abortion policy. Sorry, we're also trying to answer comments. We know what Trump's abortion policies are. I don't care if it's up to the states. Why aren't you listening? I believe in a woman's right to choose no matter what her fucking zip code is. I don't care. If just because she's in Texas doesn't mean I think she should not be allowed to exercise her own bodily autonomy. What about that very simple concept don't you get? I have principles. I have actual morals. So mine actually apply across the board. You guys are cool with what you pretend you think is murder. Like, we all know you don't actually believe that shit, because as soon as like your girlfriend that you're cheating on your wife with gets preggers, like, you're driving her right across those state lines. I know. The numbers show it. And like, you guys are cool with it apparently on the other side of a border. No, I believe in a woman's rights. Even if she's in Texas. Simple as that. That's it. Kamala can't do much to overturn what has been done, but she can ensure that Trump won't pick another couple of Supreme Court justices at the very least. And hopefully, we also want down ticket candidates as well. Also, by the way, Trump is like literally planning on destroying democracy itself. So like, if you ever want to vote again, like that's like a big thing too. Like they're destroying our actual institutions from the inside out. You know what I mean? If we ever want anything to get done, if we ever want to be protected from shit, like that's what this is about. The fact that you guys don't know that by now is concerning. Georgia, 90% reporting, 51.1% for Donald Trump. It's fucking terrifying that we have so many terrible people in this country.
Well, it's just closed in
I
California.
love the crying. That's what's crazy, guys. Literally, no liberals are like, no one is like relishing the idea of conservatives crying. We're better people than that. Like, this isn't about winning the way like a sports team wins. Like, we're out here just trying to protect people's rights. The fact that so many of you guys think that this is creepy. It's creepy. It is creepy. Like, that's what this is about for you. Like I don't know, you're just relishing this idea of making women cry because their rights are being stripped away. That's really disturbing.
There are currently no tears here.
Yeah, there's no tears. But also if we cry, it's fine. Cry about it, liberal. Okay, I'll try. Projection.
Trump brings the boom only when he falls down.
Oregon called for Kamala.
I hate to bounce, but something important has come up, so I'm going to have to for a little bit.
Okay. I hope you come back.
Sorry, I will try to be quick.
Appreciate you, God.
Okay. Love you. House, cool. Projected winner, Pat Ryan, Democrat. Hey guys, I know that the only reason you guys are comfortable being like this awful is because you know that we're not terrible enough to try to stage a coup if and when we lose. We've never done that. We handle loss like fucking adults. It is still technically possible, Max, but it's not looking good. Jill Stein is a fucking Russian plant. She's a horrible woman. I have lots of videos on her if you want to go find that. Jen, you should look up the rates of Pew Pew ownership among Democrats. The numbers are not what you think. The problem is that you've been brainwashed. Like, you're so unable to like think critically that when someone tells you they're taking your pew-pews away, you like believe it. You take it hook, line, and sinker. And it's like, that's not actually what's happening. That's not what's happening, dude. The fact that you are so incapable of asking questions, tells me everything I have to know about your knowledge. The border was actually opened up and kept open by Republicans, ironically. Trump literally went out of his way to tank the bipartisan border bill that was about to pass, that was going to do everything you guys wanted it to. He called around, and this is coming from Republicans. This isn't Democrats saying this. Thank you. You have no idea I know you have no idea what I'm talking about because you guys don't educate yourselves. The bipartisan bill was terrible. How was it terrible? It was presented. It was literally everything you guys claim you want. There's literally everything you guys claimed you want. Say what was trash about the bill. Name it. It like closed the border. It like set all the limits you guys want. It fast-tracked processing. And I know some of you guys, here's the thing. What's the problem with you guys is when you hear fast-tracking asylum claims, like Republicans, and again, because you don't have any critical thinking skills, they will tell you, oh, they're fast-tracking, like approving asylum claims. But you know that fast-tracking asylum processes and like claims also means fast-tracking their deportations, right? The vast majority of asylum seekers, once they're processed, get denied asylum and get sent back. The vast majority of them. So fast-tracking asylum claims means you're going to fast-track the deportations. But for some reason, you guys keep acting like that's something terrible while saying that you want to get rid of all the asylum seekers. Make it make sense. I mean, I know why it makes sense. It's because you guys don't know how anything works.
Not to mention the fact that it's a process that already takes years. Years. We're talking about fast-tracking a process that is years long. Sometimes over a decade.
Thank you for the roses and noodles. Thank you for the hand heart soup.
I'm being positivist by looking at Nebraska's districts 1 and 2.
Nebraska's districts 1 and 2. 53%.
They're doing some fun things.
Are they?
I'm on the AP little map where you can see the tabulation of each electoral.
The little map.
The electoral versus geographic tab.
Oh.
It's less panic inducing for me.
Where is this?
For me on my screen underneath the map, there's like a toggle. To toggle if I'm looking at it on the AP website, electoral versus geographic version.
I'm not seeing this.
Oh, it looks different on my screen than yours. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I guess because I'm on.
Oh, you're on the Google result page.
Google result page.
I got you.
Let's open it on the AP. Nope. It like doesn't even let me open it here.
Oh, weird.
Oh. Okay, there's a huge...
Someone's asked...
There's a large amount of mail-in ballots about to be released in Pennsylvania in the next 45 minutes or so. So we'll see. Yeah, Monster, I agree. Delaware County is the most Democratic county. God, I love Steve Kornacki.
I have no other like news playing. I just have the AP and then a few other tabs open.
The Swifties. Yeah, right. Of course she won Jersey. Hey, Caglio.
Rallies is not possessive. That's what I have to say about that.
Ironic, Ben, that you write something.
I'm so sorry. Can you explain specifics? I'm not sure how it works. I can, but I have ADHD and it's 4 in the morning, so I don't remember what I just said. So sorry. You'll have to ask me to be specific about something specifically.
Check on issue number 1 in Ohio. We can check right now. Let's see. Ballot measures. Ohio Senate race Bernie Moreno projected to win. Ballot measure results. Why isn't it like opening? This is so annoying that it's like not just opening the AP.
Someone just said, damn, I thought this was going to be about a meteor shower.
Meteor shower. Here, let me get.
Some people are asking some questions, so I'm just going to go through a couple answers if that's okay. So for people that are wondering if states sometimes turn while the vote is being counted, the answer is always
yes.
Potentially. It's because it depends on how much percentage of the vote has been counted. So for example, we're talking, people on the television are likely talking about Virginia and Georgia. Georgia has 90% of the vote counted. Virginia has 76% of the vote counted. As you can imagine, if a state has more percentage of the vote counted, that vote is likely to not change very much when they get to the rest of the ballots. But for some of these states that only have 40, 50% of the votes counted, it's still quite a bit in play. The reason that they'll be colored early is due to early polling.
Yeah, I pulled up the actual AP page now.
Oh, do you have the little flicky thingy? It's right under the lead win key.
Yeah, no, yeah, I saw the electoral.
Oh, nice.
Kind of like this one. It's like a little bit less scary in the colors.
That's exactly how I feel.
Okay, let's bring some more guests up, I guess. We're not trying to get all debatey in here. I will win because I can boot you if I want to. And I'm right. Trust me. It is still possible, Sugar Rush. Wyoming, projected winner, Donald Trump, 20%, 21% in. Yeah.
Nevada is nothing on the map, people, because results are not in quite yet. They're projected soon.
Well, we don't know when this will be over. It could take days, theoretically, technically. They're not looking good, Big Vanilla. All right, I accepted a couple of people's requests, but...
Yeah, I was just going to say, can you see that too? Because I can see that, and they were just there.
Yeah, I'm trying to accept people. There's too many requests coming in and dropping. I don't know, they're like coming up and they're dropping. Hi, Riles.
Hi.
Rylescus. How old are you?
I'm 24.
When's your birthday?
2000, June.
Okay.
I was the one commenting earlier, asking if you could kind of explain how our individual vote has an impact on the electoral votes, because my parents never really explained that to me, and they just kind of made it seem that the electoral votes were the ones that mattered, and we didn't really have an influence.
Alabama, guys, just to answer the question, what they're talking about. Alabama, he was just projected. So electoral votes, basically, each state has a certain number of electoral college votes. It's an antiquated system. It sucks. So your vote counts towards your state's electoral votes. Whoever wins in your state gets their vote. I mean, it depends on the state you're in. What state are you in?
Washington?
Washington? Yeah, so Washington it does a portion right now, and this may change, okay? There's a current movement to maybe change this, which, fingers crossed, would be great. Your vote goes towards Washington deciding where it's going to send or who it's going to give its electoral college votes to. So Washington is blue right now. So it's going to send its electoral votes, which is 12 electoral votes, to those 12 go to Harris. And you can see up here, you have, oh shoot, can you see that map? Yeah. So 179 for Harris so far, 230 for Trump. Whoever gets 270 electoral college votes wins. So you can see that up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what your vote goes for. But also, like, down ballot, votes are really important too. So you vote for your senator, you vote for your, House representative, you also vote for your governor, you vote for judges, for different state officials and stuff. Like, the vote is not just about the presidency. In fact, I would say Congress is more important for most things. So you can't see Harris' side? Are you sure? What do you mean?
And there's local elections as well. There's like local councils and like local taxes. Those things really affect how people feel about whether their lives are better off now versus how they were, So voting down ballot, getting involved locally, those things will help people feel like their vote is being counted.
Another, I know we're not trying to get political, or hate on anybody's side. I did listen to...
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. What do you mean it's cut up? I'm seeing it right on the screen. You can see 179.
On my screen, it's not cut off. It's that where the map is positioned is also right where the gift box and the sub-goal box is, stickered over. Yes, that's slightly better.
Okay.
Were other people on chat having the same experience? If you could move it down just another half a number's width, it's yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
Do you guys think that overall, more uneducated people tend to vote for Trump in your experience with people?
It's not an opinion, actually. Studies have been done, and yes, on average, Trump voters are less educated on average than Democrats.
I was listening to a podcast the other day that was kind of talking about how younger men, Trump portrays that he wants to make America great again, and is pushing for young men specifically to vote. In a couple of interviews, he these kids around my age were interviewed, and they said that they were working class, non-educated, hadn't gone to college, and they said that they were voting for Trump because they believed that with him as president, they could have the family, the family style that they've always wanted, which is where they could be providers for a family. How do you feel about that?
I can't wait for their lives to suck, is what I think.
Right?
About that.
Yeah.
I hope the women that they one day hope to marry know what they did for their rights.
Yeah. I agree. All right.
That makes me feel gross.
It does.
Yeah, I am actually a hater, Jolene. I don't like this lady's actually a hater. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you. Thanks for coming up, Rouse. Wisconsin's complete results are not expected to come in until between 3 and 5 a.m. Damn. It's going to take a while, guys. Buckle up. Tuck in. I don't know why there's so many Trumpies. Hey, guys, if if you're blue leaning, please like and share the live. Feel free, comment and stuff. I don't know who sent up the chat signal, but
Yes. Also, you got to change your gift goal. We want to gift you more.
You want to gift me more? Thank you.
I want to give you more presents.
Thank you.
More electronic coins.
More
please.
electronic
yes, friends,
coins.
Tapping is clapping.
Thank you. Tapping is clapping.
And for every time you see a bunch of red hearts, I want you to be like, oh yeah, I should tap because that's a Trumper who's definitely never going to like Brenna's live. So please, please,
That's
please
true.
make sure
That's
that you're
true.
telling the algorithm that you like what you see. And if you really like Brenna, you can give her a follow. If she gets to 50 subs, I'll gift 5 subs. And that's the end of me and my spiel.
Oh my God. Thank you, Cottage. By the way, my sister just tuned in. She's also in the UK. She just texted me, hi, Tristan. Cottage is my UK friend that one day we're going to hang out with when I come visit you.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Yeah, blue hearts.
It's still too early to call people. If it weren't still too early to call, the maps would change.
Shout out. I'm asking my sister if she liked my shout out.
Thank you guys.
Okay, let's let more people up here. Oh God. By the way, Prickly Cactus, you still in here? Did I see that correctly? Is there someone called Prickly Cactus in here? Are you the Prickly Cactus? I think you are. I'm gonna miss the message.
I'm trying really hard to watch the chat.
Yeah, me too. Like, Prickly Cactus. She might have left.
Someone just wrote one word, abortion.
Abortion. Yeah, abortion. I'm gonna get so many abortions for you guys.
No caps at all. Not capitalized. No period.
I'm gonna get so many abortions. I'm gonna get so many abortions. I'm gonna go out and get knocked up, and then I'm gonna abort it, and it's gonna be fun. It's my
last
hobby.
Time we made these jokes, there were genuinely people sending me like ats that were like, I'm praying for you. So I wrote in chat, if you pray for me, you consent to me doing a spell for you.
Oh my God, I love that.
I don't think anybody saw. Teresa, yes, she can still win. It's too early to call.
Oh God. Is Fox News
Teresa,
watching?
please calm down.
I get abortions on the weekends for fun. That's my hobby. I should make like I should make one of those like dating profiles on the right wing dating thing and say like hobbies, interests, abortions.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
Thank you guys for the gifts. Oh, did I set the gift thing again? Did I? Buy 10, get 1 free abortions. Yeah. Oh, do your abortion clinics not have BOGO sales?
You don't get a t-shirt?
You don't have a punch card? You can use my punch card if you want. I'm like getting a little bored of them, to be honest.
Someone said, you British, eh? I'm not British.
She
I'm
lives
American.
in the UK. Boy, for people who are so pressed about immigration, you sure don't seem to understand it. You sure don't seem to understand people living in other countries. I try to average about 5 abortions in a year, if I can. It's my goal, usually.
Bro literally asked a question. I don't see any literal questions.
I don't see any questions.
Of copy pastes. What's going on with Georgia? 91% of the vote counted in Georgia.
People are actually getting upset about the abortion thing. That's so funny.
You guys, we are being sarcastic, obviously.
No, don't say. No, we're not. We're being 100% legit. We get abortions for fun. They are a hobby. In fact, there are leagues. You can join an abortion league, and like I'm on my team. My abortion team is on the path. We can actually see a path to winning nationals. You know, we're trying real hard. We're trying real hard this year.
Who are y'all voting for? I'm curious. I voted for.
I'm accepting
Kamala
requests,
Harris.
guys, but they're like stalling out, it seems.
Yeah, there are people trying to come up. We do have people. We have invites that are circulating through so far. I don't think any have fully gone through.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Juliana, come to your phone.
Oh my God, we should. Your abortion team won nationals in 2012? No way. Oh my God. I watched you guys. You inspired me to start my abortion team journey, my abortion league journey. My God. Wow. I didn't realize I was in the presence of abortion league royalty. God. Wow. Did you hear that?
Bow down. Yeah, I see this. We get abortions, and on Wednesdays we wear pink.
Oh God, don't tell me New Jersey's.
What's it doing?
The Hispanic people, I can say this because I'm Spanish. Hispanic people who voted for Trump are kind of wild to me. Wild, yo. ¿Qué haces, tío? ¿Qué haces, tronco?
What decides when a state calls their winner before votes are done being counted? It's about it has to do with the percentage of votes that have been counted, right? So if by the time you have counted, for example, 100 votes, if you have 10 votes left to count, but the margin of error, someone is winning by more than 10 votes, it doesn't matter who those last 10 votes are.
Kelly.
So that's why sometimes the votes won't fully be done being counted before they'll preemptively call.
Wisconsin. Oh, we just got a big dump in Wisconsin, like a big influx of votes, it sounds like.
Ooh.
Projects wins Washington. Oh, we knew that already. What's up with Utah and Nevada? Utah's red. Utah's always red. Nevada has not reported any results, it looks like. We can check out New York Times as well.
Do polls close later in Nevada?
They might be. Apparently there's still some states, I think in Wisconsin they said that there's still some college students voting right now.
Oh, are people still in line?
Utah has reported, well, less than 1% of votes in Utah, but Utah is probably going red. At ASU. Where's ASU? You're from Utah? So let's see. Madison, 92. Dane County is 92%. Milwaukee's still only at 54%.
Milwaukee had an error that caused 30,000 absentee ballots to be recounted in error.
Oh. Okay. Do we know any more than that?
I'm on the Wisconsin Examiner on their live election coverage. This is a story from an hour ago by Henry Redman. It says that the city's central count location has just wrapped an interview because there was an error that caused the ballots to be recounted. but since that time, they tabulated more than 63,000 votes. So it looks like voting, the counting is back on track. They might just be waiting for a data dump.
Okay. They're calling. Minnesota Senate race. Klobuchar. So they've got
Michigan.
Michigan.
Sorry.
What about Michigan?
I just saw someone in the chat. Peek.
I'm on New York Times right now. This is New York Times. What do you want to check? We are fans of big dumps. We're fans of big dumps.
Satisfying.
Sorry, the maps get like wonky when I switch between the two because of how it's set up on here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There you go.
Michigan has 37% of the vote counted only.
That's interesting. Kent County, only 50%. Oakland, 78%. Wayne County,
I do not believe
17%.
polls have closed in Hawaii.
True. I think Hawaii usually goes blue. How's Virginia? Where's Virginia? God, I'm like, the map is like starting to not make any sense to me at this point. You know what I mean? I'm like losing track of where everything is. You could ask me where New York is at this point, and I'd be like,
Yeah, that's why I had to switch to this electoral map because it's also less terrifying.
Yeah. So Virginia's got, let's see. Virginia's got 86% of votes in total so far. Richmond, which is heavily blue, it's going 81% for Kamala. Only has 67% of votes in. Henrico, also heavily blue, 92% of votes. Norfolk, Hampton. Okay. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know that Giardians is Ozempic. Did you guys know that? Giardians? That's Ozempic.
What?
Did you know that? Oh, you don't. Well, you don't know what I'm talking about,
yeah.
Cottage, because you don't. You
No.
don't get. Did you guys know that like medications don't get advertised on TV in Europe?
Yeah, it's not allowed. It's illegal.
Because like, why the fuck would they advertise a medication to you?
Why would I go to my doctor and say I want to take this medicine?
Because of the ads. Because of
Their
the
job.
great ads. Can you guys believe how much better Europe is than America?
It's like going into a coffee shop and saying, I'm going to make it on the machine myself, move over. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, sorry. We've been trying to let people up the request. We've been trying to, like, invite people up and accept requests, but they keep stalling out. I'm just going to accept a bunch, and hopefully it won't be chaos up in here. Once again, guys, my backup account...
1 second.
Oh, hi. Oh, that
Hello.
worked. Wait, Tree Hugger, you were up here earlier, weren't you?
I was.
Remind me what we talked about?
We talked about that before. I mentioned something about what your guys' thoughts are on the results of the election and what you would think about doing to like keep yourself safe.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Now, unless you guys want me to hop off so somebody new can come on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've been
have a few more
I've been
questions.
trying to bring people up, but for some reason it's like stalling out. So what's up?
Yeah, I heard so right now, obviously, the election looks really bad.
Mm-hmm.
How worried do we need to be at this point?
Oh, we should be pretty fucking worried.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's about what I thought.
But not all.
Is there
I mean,
any chance?
There is still a chance, but you should be worried. You should be very worried.
I'm a worry can be
awesome.
healthy, but also if the race were over, they would call it.
The race isn't over until it's over, but also, yes, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I thought, and I figured I would. I was hoping I was wrong, but, well, I guess I'm not. That was it. That was my only thing.
Yeah, sorry to put it so bluntly.
I appreciate it.
You can't wait for liberal tears. Come on, guys. Like,
I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it. Go for it.
I just was gonna say, here's the thing. I'm just doing just a quick comparison to 2020. Just looking at numbers alone. In 2020, Trump had 232 electoral votes. We're currently at 230. So, do you know what I'm saying? Like, we are at the wall. We're looking at it, and we're acknowledging it.
So they've just MSNBC has just called North Carolina for Donald Trump. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Let's see.
I don't know if that's. Oh, I think that's within the margin of error. I think that might go to court for a recount.
Oh, really?
Well, so it's 2%. What is the margin of error in North Carolina?
Okay. All right. Live election map. Yeah, we already had them on here as Donald Trump. We had, let's see. Nevada.
It's less than 200,000 votes.
Oh, they might ask for a
So
recount.
it might be an automatic recount.
Should look that up.
But I don't know. I'm trying to find it now.
Okay, I'm gonna start bringing more people up. Thank you for your patience, guys. I don't know what's going on with the like guest boxes tonight.
Here, I'll turn my mic off.
It's pretty sad that there's so many terrible people. Go ahead, start crying. It's like you don't even want to pretend to be a good person. Like, you know you're bad.
I guess it's not surprising that people that are voting to like remove bodily autonomy and like control other people want to watch them cry. Like the creepiness checks out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It's just funny to watch you. Yeah, but you guys realize that's our point, right? You're proving our point that you're just
like that's weird.
That's weird. It's like psychopathic. That's not like a normal human thing to feel. You know what I mean? That's not normal. We're like, yeah, it's gonna suck if we lose, absolutely. But like, I don't know, to sit here and be like, you know what I mean? That's weird.
The margin of victory is 0.5% in North Carolina. Oh, but that might be for state elections. It is. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's look up recount. Which one was it? You said North Carolina?
Yeah, in North Carolina, the margin of error allowed is 0.5% or 10,000 votes, whichever is less. Oh, that's really lame policy. This is what I mean when I say down ballot. If you have policies and things that you don't like, get involved locally. That's how anything potentially changes.
She's now at 205. Oh, wait, what did she just get?
Oh, was New Mexico finally called?
Looks like it. Projected. Yeah. New Mexico projected for her.
I know I haven't been kicked off here yet.
Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I pose a question to chat?
Go for it.
So, Republicans in chat, what are you guys going to do if we're right? What are you guys going to do if all of the warnings we keep saying, like the loss of our democracy, the loss of our ability to vote, our own bodily autonomy, and government taking over completely and companies taking over completely, and we have nobody to defend us against it, what are you guys going to do? Are you going to sit down and be like, well, shit, maybe we should have listened? Or are you just going to sink further into delusion and go with the flow? It baffles me. It truly baffles me how many people are going for Trump.
Yeah, he's already been president, and he already did terribly as president. So I don't believe you when you say that you'll admit you were wrong. He already did terrible things. Why not already admit you were wrong?
Like, so I just saw a person in chat, and they said it's already too late. Like, I understand it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. But, like, what? I just, it's curiosity mostly at this point. Kind of a dreadful curiosity on what people are going to do for. They voted for this person. They wanted this person. I don't know what your guys' hopes and dreams are for this person, but I don't really see them actually happening.
What does Kamala need to win? What states does she need?
She would need, she would probably need, PA would be good for her. Minnesota. Arizona. I mean, it's more like, what does she need to win?
I feel like Georgia is definitely one of those states that she needs.
It could help. I mean, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, Georgia is 16 votes. We can pull up 270, right? Like, if she got, let's do blue, right? If she got Georgia, PA, and I don't know. I guess even Nevada, would that bring her to the thing? Nope, not even Nevada. Either Wisconsin or Michigan, she could do it. But let's assume Georgia's red. Then that brings them, then she would need like Wisconsin and Michigan to get her to 270 basically. But then if that was, then it would come to the, I thought it could have been an actual tie for one. But no. So there's not an actual perfect tie. Yeah. Let's see what hasn't been. Yeah, she really needs Pennsylvania. That's like the big one, basically.
If Pennsylvania and North Carolina are close enough. I can't believe
you guys are celebrating women literally dying right now. Women are literally passing away in like outside of emergency rooms, and you guys are like laughing about that shit. That's like, that's how I know. Like, I'm not gonna say it.
Nine races to still be called in the Senate races. So it's too early to say there's a Republican majority. We need to know that would be 50-50. We're currently at 41-50.
This seems kind of unrelated to what we've been talking about, but do you see a future where there could be a chance that people could end up kind of all sides being okay with the president ever again? Or do you think it's going to be split pretty harshly like it has been for the past few elections, like since Trump has ran?
I mean, I would love to go back to, but the era before Trump, where it wasn't like Trump really did just kind of throw us for a fucking loop as a country. It would be great to go back, as much as Bush was a terrible president, it would be great to go back to the times where, like, you know, where we're talking about maybe just a difference in like taxes and you know, it wasn't like this really terrifying threat to our country's institutions in and of itself. You know what I mean? Like, that's why people are desperate. Like, people are desperate because lives are quite literally on the line. And I don't know. I feel like after this, if Trump wins, I think this country is fucked permanently. I don't think this country comes back from that. I don't know that we will have another election.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't speak into the future. I think that there's something that definitely happened with the rhetoric surrounding presidential elections in 2015 once Donald Trump ran, and then all of these scandals came out that would normally take down any other presidential candidate in history, and similar scandals had in smaller sets. And you know, I think we've moved past a time where we can reasonably expect Donald Trump to randomly have there was hope in the 2016 election that when Trump came into office that he would have some sort of presidential voice that like represented all Americans. That's kind of what we as Americans have historically come to expect from the presidential office in terms of like a tradition of what we want. But I mean, to think of it in terms of this particular election alone, Kamala's closing speech did talk about uniting and being a president who represented all Americans, regardless of their political affiliation, you know, regardless of who won. And Trump has not shared any statements to those sentiments in any of the races that he's been in. So I don't know. I think a lot of that has to do with the populace, with people, with all these people in the comments and how they feel like approaching those conversations as well.
Yeah.
See, I'd like to add to that real quick. So, Trump has literally said that he would use the United States military to kill off Democratic supporters.
Careful
like,
with your language.
Sorry. What? I haven't been on many lives. What should I be avoiding?
Like,
roughly.
The K word. You got to be careful because they're going to think that you're threatening people and stuff. You know what I mean?
Got it.
It's tough because a lot of what Trump says, it's really hard. We can't even say exactly what he said because it would get me banned. And in fact, it has in the past. Like, I have been bananaed for quoting Trump. So
yeah, if you wouldn't say it to a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Chat is, I'm looking at chat, and they're literally saying he didn't say that.
He did, guys. He literally.
And I can't. I don't know.
He has literally said, guys, he said that. What's amazing is, like, you say, I can't with you guys. When we say, like, oh, how is he going to do this? You just say, oh, he's going to do this because he says it. And we're like, he can't do that because that's not how that works. You're like, no, but he says he's going to do it, so he's going to do it. And then when we're like, okay, but he says he's going to do this terrible thing, you're like, no, he's not going to do it. How do you know? How, what do you mean? Like, you keep insisting that he's going to do things that, like, legally he can't, do. Like, he literally, that's not how government works. You know what I mean? And you guys are like, no, he's definitely gonna make that happen. It's like, that's not how government works. But fine. But then all the stuff that, like, he could actually do that's within his power, that's, like, the scary stuff that even is terrible because you're not even trying to make excuses for him. You're pretending like he didn't say it, or pretending like, no, he didn't mean that. Like, how do you know? I mean, but I guess thanks for acknowledging that you know exactly how terrible he is. Because I don't have to make excuses for Kamala like that. I don't have to tell you, like, no, she didn't mean this. She didn't mean that. She's not going to do this. She's not going to do that. Like, I don't have to play that game. I don't. Because she's not out here threatening to use military force on American citizens that voted against her. Your guy is. At least you guys clearly know the difference. You know that it's terrible and that you're terrible for supporting that and being like cool with that. And sitting here, by the way, cheering that on. My God. It's terrifying. Anyway, so sorry, we let you guys in. Have we heard from Jasenia and G yet?
G just asked the question to us.
Okay.
Yeah, I also feel like people are forgetting about Project 2025, and I already know the chat is gonna say like
it's not
Trump
real.
already said it's not real, but
Well, but we've
like,
also
we're
had
about
people
to
in
find
chat
out.
saying that it's starting now, like saying like, yeah, Trump won, here comes Project 2025.
Yeah.
So, which is it, Trumpers?
Yeah.
And I mean, like, the things that are in Project 2025 is just so awful.
Yeah. I mean, that's another one. I mean, it's a perfect example, right? Where they're like, no, that part's not real. You guys know how terrible he is. Otherwise, you would not say that he's not going to do certain things. You know how terrible it is. I just don't know why you're not embarrassed about,
Hey, if you see in the chat right now, if you see the word Trump, tap the screen, see what happens. And if you see a bunch of red hearts, tap the screen as many times as you see those red hearts.
Thank you, Cottage. Thank you all who have supported the live, who have sent me. Also, if you like horizontal streams, they're up here. If you want to send me tips and stuff, you can go to the tree in the, the tree in the thing, if you like what we're doing here, but you don't have to, of course. We're mostly doing this to just keep each other company, really. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to be doing this with people. It's good to be going, through this night in community. So thank you all for choosing to do this here with us. You guys are great. Thank you also to all the people asking questions, hopping up with their comments and their questions. It's been great. It's been a great chat tonight. All right. Should we bring more people? We've got our guest requests. The line isn't shrinking, it's growing. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's growing with more people who want to yell at us about Trump.
Yeah.
Here, just real quick before I get kicked off of this, check out Pennsylvania's numbers real quick.
Yeah, I just was looking.
It's not good.
Oh, God.
Oh, my map is now broken. That's always nice.
Which one specifically? Okay, Allegheny is over 95%.
I meant the more general one. If you're, I don't know what view that is, but like if you just hover over Pennsylvania, they're already at 83%, and Trump's at 51%.
Yeah. 84% votes in, with Trump nearing 3 million. She's got around 200,000 less than him. 200,000. 210,000 less than him. It's not like the craziest, but I'm falling asleep on here. I gotta get more caffeine. I gotta get more caffeine in me.
Wake up, Brenna.
Hi.
Voting for a felon is so embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. Jesus.
I love that people are calling me sad. You literally cannot see me.
Thank you, AJ. Thank you for the $1 on Cash App. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Christopher, thank you for the rosas. And Claudia, thank you for the Jasenia's finger heart. Kier Kurdart. I don't know how to pronounce half your usernames. Thank you for the rose. Dartworks. C-Star, thank you for the rose. Thank you all. Thank you all for the gifts tonight. All right, let's bring more people up. We're trying to chill here, guys. We're not trying to like pick fight, like debates and stuff. We are just trying to do this in community. All right. All right.
Ooh.
Tree hugger, I'm gonna drop you down if that's cool. Is that okay?
All right.
All right.
Yep, no
Thank
problem.
you. Lunar, thank you for the hand hearts. Jasenia, do you have any more questions, any more comments you'd like to add? I'm just gonna I'm trying to clear out the queue of requests to come up.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think I have any other questions unless like someone voting for Trump wants to get in there. Other than that, I don't really think I have anything else to say.
Do you have a question for Trump voters in the chat?
I'm just a little confused in why people want to vote for him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm curious too.
Yeah, it's just a little interesting to me, but
In this Senate race in Hawaii polls just closed.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
My Chrome just updated, so of course.
When will we actually know like the full results with the mailed-in ballots as well?
We don't actually know that. We don't actually know. I've got a line of over 60 people trying to get in as guests. So just commenting in the comments asking if you can join is not unfortunately gonna do much. But all right, I'm gonna start dropping you guys. Thank you. Sorry, I hate booting people. It breaks my heart to do it. But thank you guys. G, do you have any more questions? G, any more comments?
No, I think I forgot the majority of what I was gonna say, but thanks.
I'm sorry if we
No,
put
you're
you up
good.
too long. If you think of it, you request back up, okay?
Perf.
Okay, thanks. Ness, welcome up. What's going on?
I just don't understand how people could like support him in any way. And to the people in the chat that are just joking around and acting childish, this is people losing their lives and losing like majority of their rights to like as a human being. And to have people like joking around and laughing about it is genuinely disgusting. So that's
Women
just
have already
my opinion
lost
on
their
that.
rights. Stop saying that you're not going to lose your rights. People have already lost their rights. Like you can't lie about reality. Come on. Just because you don't know things doesn't mean that they didn't actually happen. Thank you, Swayze Riggs. Thank you for the team bracelets. Tuesdays. Thank you for the roses. Cottage. Thank you for the heart puff. Cottage. Okay, I'm gonna just keep trying to accept people in here. Kiara Dartworks.
Do you think a country that has
Dartworks?
engaged in warfare? I
What's
do.
that?
Oh no, I was reading a comment from Nas that said, "Do you think a country that has engaged in war for decades cares about human rights?" And I said, "I do, but they're selective about it, which is the problem."
AJ, thank you for the $1. I don't know on Cash App. I don't know how to read. Thank you for that. Thank you all. I'm on Cash App and Venmo if you want to send me some love, but you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. Also, I'm on these platforms. If you prefer the horizontal view of this stuff, the horizontal view is available here. You will still be able to see the TikTok chat because the TikTok chat is an overlay. You will be able to, in fact, see the chat from all the platforms if you go to either of these. Also, my backup account is Perez.Brenna. Just in case this one gets, booted.
Also, thank you guys so much for all those red hearts in chat. Thank you. That reminds us that we need to tap the screen.
Yeah,
because tapping is clapping. So every time you see some of those red hearts, thank you so much. We love that. We love being reminded how much we love Brenna. Thank you.
Those red hearts for me, blue hearts for Kamala, red hearts for me. Blue hearts for Kamala, red hearts if you love women. Me, how do I put that more clearly? Red hearts if you love women's right to choose.
Too. We love it. Everything that's red is just a reminder to tap the screen.
Red hearts are for me. They're for me. They're for women's rights. They're for women's right to choose. Red hearts for women. Blue hearts for Kamala.
I've never seen people
you.
switch to a different emoji so quickly.
It's so easy. Red hearts for me, blue hearts for Kamala.
I think it's funny when people write women for Trump because Trump is not for women.
It
except
makes
for
me sad.
abusing them.
I mean, it's
My
crazy.
AP map has been broken for 10 minutes now.
Has it been broken? Has yours or wait?
I think it's mine. I think my Chrome browser is confused.
Oh no. Damn. 0.5%. Jesus. Okay.
KR Dartworks, are you there?
I am. Hello.
Hi. Welcome up. Thank you for
Hi,
the
Welcome to
I'm
the
actually
party.
coming from California.
California. How's California doing?
California is cold. It's getting darker soon. It's raining.
Thank you, Swayze. Thank you for the team bracelets. Yeah.
It's just really cold.
I mean, I've spent I used to be bi-coastal, so I used to spend like half the year in California. I know California cold. You're fine.
I would originally from California.
Cold right now.
I know. Just by the coast, it gets really weird.
That's true. That's true. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm just really nervous. This is like the first major election I've ever been in. I'm 18.
Oh, really? Did you vote?
Mm-hmm.
How'd you feel casting your vote?
I didn't get to.
Oh, you didn't get to?
Yeah, there was a bunch of things going on at the poll places, and it was getting really bad and escalating. So.
Really? What happened?
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of, well, clearly this is illegal, but people do it anyway. Bunch of screaming, not yelling for people to vote for Trump and all that. And I mean, someone started throwing punches.
Really?
So it freaked me out.
I mean,
but to be fair, California already became blue, and that's what I was going for anyway. So I'm happy about that.
That's good. That's good. I'm sorry that you couldn't cast a ballot in your first thing. You should report that. I mean, I'm sure that authorities know, but it should still be noted, you know, how many people were prevented from casting their ballot because of violence breaking out thanks to MAGA. It always is MAGA, isn't it? It always is.
It is.
You guys are so violent. My God.
I know.
What is?
It's so sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know the percentage that's like collected for Minnesota currently? I remember that they just turned blue a second ago, so I was curious.
Let's see. Show all states.
55% of the vote is in.
55%.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. You are answering. All right.
County-wise in Minnesota, there's quite a disparity. Some counties have 90% of their ballots counted. Some counties have less than 20%. So it's still coming in quite hot there.
Why?
I mean, okay, I just want some of you to realize that, like, when you write comments that are really stupid, they become very easy. They become very easy to report and have TikTok action you. So just come on.
Guys, please feel free to screenshot all these MAGA comments that are threatening violence and stuff. Screenshot them and we can report them eventually and stuff. You should not be celebrating violence at the polls. What is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, what is wrong with you? What if they unleashed the National Guard on MAGA? What if they did that?
You know what?
Like,
they can be mad.
Why are you celebrating? Why on earth are you celebrating that?
It doesn't matter if they celebrate it or not. You're just going to wake up with no host tomorrow.
I don't know why people do this. Like, you're sitting alone in your room or maybe like your mom's basement and you hopped on a TikTok live that to somebody who has an opposing view to you just so that way you can laugh in their face. Why?
Well, and sitting here for like an hour writing the same spam comments. I mean,
Yeah,
you're not
copy paste it.
Like what do you get out of that? Like do you get some like self-pleasure for that or like some self-satisfaction in any way?
They do, yeah. They do.
He's like, they see me trolling.
Why so okay, somebody's commenting why so serious?
Why so serious? Oh, because we have
'Cause it's-
concerns for the people that your terrible choices affect.
These
Ooh,
people would be, like,
Alabama
threatening
House.
people.
Alabama House race projected winner is a Democrat. Flipped. Nice. One of the Alabama House seats flipped to Democrat. Whoop.
Wow.
Damn. I
Oh
love
my God,
illegals.
she only needs 20. She only needs 20?
Oh, Harris went up to 10, 210. What's that? What just jumped? What just did that? What just brought her to 210?
My map being broken is the anxiety I don't need. Oh, NYT doesn't have the 210 yet.
I know. NYT is like...
I don't want to use it anyway. I know it's not
Missouri
part of the
Prop
same
A,
things.
increased minimum wage and earned pay, sick time, 59% yes. Current vote count, 83% in.
Axios has Harris at 210.
We didn't do shit to you, dude.
Minnesota has just...
County for Michigan. We can pop in Michigan county vote counts. Let's look at New York Times is the better ones for the county ones. Any specific counties you want to see? So Cass County over 93. So Van Buren 53%. Ottawa's 83%. That's very heavily red. Kent County, which has Grand Rapids, is 65% of votes in, with 56% going to Kamala. Wayne County has 17. Ooh, Wayne County only has 17% of votes in, and 62% of them are going to Kamala so far. That's promising. Washtenaw.
Yeah.
County, 75% of votes in, 66% for Kamala Harris. Genesee County is only 50% Donald Trump. Interesting. 52% of votes in. Ingham County is 48% of votes in, 57% for Kamala. Let's see, what are these little ones? Emmett is 0. Sheboygan, 56. Prescott.
Brenna, are you on the NYT map?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Is it cut off?
No, it's
again?
fine. I just chat was wondering. That's all.
Sorry. Yeah, this is the NYT map. The NYT map has a better, does like a better thing for the counties. Has a better county count. But I like the Associated Press one for just like the national one. So we're going back and forth. Sorry about that, guys. This is the NYT one. I can scooch this over, I think, like that. Kamala's catching up in PA. Is she? Oh, Oregon. Wait, did we have Oregon already? She's projected as the winner in Oregon. Okay, no, we had that. Okay.
Minnesota is doing some funny
Pennsylvania.
stuff.
She is catching up. Okay.
Georgia is still within 120,000 votes.
Dude, oh man, Arizona is within 9,000 votes. 9,000. Guys, this is why your vote, like every vote counts. This is what we mean. Currently within 9,000 votes of each other. Rock County in Wisconsin, sure. Let's look at
Wisconsin has a total of 77% of the votes
77%.
reported in.
Yeah, where's Rock County? I don't know the counties in Wisconsin. Racine, Jefferson, Dodge, Zaki. I can't believe I said Cherokee before. Cherokee. I don't know why I was saying that. I feel like I was confusing it with like another word.
Okeechobee.
Okeechobee.
I did move to
Yeah.
another country. I live in the UK.
Yeah, not the Cherokee. Which
She's on the New
county
York
do you
Times
wanna see?
site.
This is the New York Times site. They have a better I like their county map a little bit better. The like national map we're looking at is the Associated Press one. Dane County, is that where Rockland? No, you asked for Rockland County. Rock County. That's what you asked for. Sorry. It's over 95% of votes in, 53% going for Kamala Harris.
This makes me so nervous.
Yeah.
For everybody asking, Brenna is using the New York Times map currently.
Well, this is
She's
actually
got a bunch of
this
different
is
maps
the
open.
Associated.
Oh,
Yeah,
you just switched back.
We're switching back between maps. This is the Associated Press map, and then this is the we're looking at counties on the New York Times map. I just like how they show the counties a little bit more. I don't like how they do this as much. I like this because we can see which way I think states are leaning. It's basically all the same information. And I've got MSNBC up in the background.
Remember, tapping is clapping, friends.
Tapping is clapping. Hi, username. Move the map where? Am I gonna sleep tonight? No, I was just thinking I'm like falling asleep already. I gotta get more caffeine. So excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna go.
I'll just go through some of the questions that I can see in the chat. Unless anybody else up here
I
has a
gotta
question
start
or
letting new
something.
people up too also.
I would do that, but I don't have the ability to. I can do all of these things here. I'm never sleeping again. You should definitely sleep.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah. You might be asking and I can't hear you, but you can go right ahead.
Yeah. If you had any family members that voted for the opposite party, how do you feel about it?
I happen to be a person who is estranged from a large portion of my family, and even with all of that, they all still tend to be quite significantly progressively liberal. But I would say that my best bit of advice is always that voter registration is often public knowledge, but no one can ever see who you vote for. Your vote is always private unless someone is literally watching you vote. That is always a benefit. I think that elections are always, especially in the United States with the Electoral College system being what we have, with the two-party system, it is a choice between two people. Sometimes people make a choice because they feel pressured into it. I personally don't think it's ever too late to get someone to potentially change their mind on how they think about things, but I also say that knowing that not everyone is always willing or able to have rough conversations with people about who they voted for or
Thank
what
you for
that
the
means
roses,
and
guys. Thank you for all the
why.
support. I appreciate the gifts.
Brenna totally can't hear me right now.
The respectful comment. I respect. Or I appreciate. I appreciate having company tonight. Thank you
We
all.
appreciate you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I thought you were gonna say that to the audience.
I was just Cara Dart had asked about like what conversations with potential family members or people who may have voted the opposite way, and I was just saying that like I know that there's a lot of emotional weight for having conversations with people, and sometimes those conversations are easier to have with people who are not related to you, who are not like close friends or close network people. But I definitely am of the persuasion that if you have it in you to have conversations with people and to try to get them to understand why respecting human rights is important, then that conversation is always worth it. But that's just my personal bias.
Yeah. But at a certain point, also, I think you can cut people out. But at a certain point,
yes, exactly.
Protect your peace and protect your safety. You know, not just your mental peace. Like protect your literal safety. People who are literally like cheering on. We have literal people in here like laughing and finding it funny that people are devastated about what this means for their rights, and like that is psychopathic. So protect not just your peace, but like your actual safety. These are psychopaths. You know.
Yeah, sorry, I made the sound because I saw someone mention Ben Shapiro, and like, ugh, God, pick literally any other human on earth than Ben Shapiro to stand. Like, come on.
Oh, thank you for the red hearts for me. We've got blue hearts in the chat for Kamala and red hearts for me. I love that you guys love protecting my uterus so much. Thank you. Woo. Red hearts for abortion. Red hearts for abortion. Thank you.
Red hearts remind us to tap the screen, tap and share.
Red hearts for Planned Parenthood.
Yeah.
Thank
and remember,
you so
if you
much.
pray for me, you consent for me to do a spell for you.
Yes. She's got her own little herb garden. She does so many spells. I've seen her do a spell. She aborted my baby with one.
Whoa.
Red hearts for abortion. Thank you. Oh my God. Look at all the support for abortion in the chat. Oh my God. Thank you so much. We love to see it. Red hearts for abortion. Thank you.
Literally just said that they don't believe that they should have access to medical care if they find themselves SA'd.
Who said that? I mean, I know that's what they believe.
Probably gross people.
Yeah,
that's vile. That's actually
Brenna, do you have
terrible.
any mods that are currently awake?
I don't know. I think I just saw God come in here.
God, are you there?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret. It's me, Cottage.
Please.
Thank you for the red hearts. Red hearts for abortion. Thank you so much. Red hearts for abortion. God, we love abortion.
As a person who's tried to have like grown-up conversations with people about the election and the issues that fall within it, I mean, it's just, I think it's very ignorant to think that sex is just...
Careful with the S word on here.
Sorry. Just a form of conception. I mean, it's a lot of other things, and not everyone has access to birth control or can use every form of birth control, and there's so many exceptions to the rule, and it's just genuinely unfathomable to me to have somebody say that women shouldn't have the right to choose. That makes no sense to me, considering it's our bodies. It makes no sense.
Yeah. I will account for my sins at the pearly gates. Can't fucking wait.
Someone
Cannot
just said
wait.
read the Bible. I grew up
I've read
Jewish.
the Bible.
I used to teach Hebrew school. I don't need to read the Bible. I've read it in multiple languages. Okay.
Yeah, I've read the
Calm
Bible
down.
multiple times. Also in multiple languages.
And the ability to read the Bible is your ability to have your own religion, and I have my ability to believe in whatever I want.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
the Bible has no standing in the government at all.
Exactly. If your basis for controlling someone else's body is based off of something that the other person doesn't also agree on, like, say, religion, then your opinion on what Jesus thinks of me and my body and my bodily choices is not my business and not something that's more important than mine.
Also, I love it. I love it when people of Christianity
Republicans
just
have won control of
wanna
the
ban
Senate, AP projects.
Ew. Sorry. I
Yeah,
shouldn't
we're
have said that
fucked.
out loud.
No, you should. Absolutely. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. The good thing is that while they're in power, we don't even have to pretend to respect them anymore. Like, we can actually just say whatever the fuck we want, which is exactly...
That's
we all
very
know what that is.
true.
Yeah.
That's very
We
true.
don't have to take the high road anymore.
But I love it when someone from Christianity loves to say that they want to ban abortion. You're not taking care of the kid when you get here.
Yeah, right.
You're not in their business.
Okay, so sorry. We still got more guest requests. Also, Ness, I believe, are you 17? I saw someone in the chat saying that it says 17 in your bio.
I am 17, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you. I'm sorry. I could get banned if I have minors.
That's all right.
Thank you. I appreciate you
Sorry.
coming up, though. I do. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I appreciate
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's
I didn't
not
mean to cut you off. I'm
I promise
sorry.
people, it's not anybody. It's not anybody. People. It's literally TikTok doesn't allow minors on lives.
I don't
So
know
if-
why it
if
like
people
allows
in the
people
comments
to
are mad.
Yeah. And I gotta be careful because MAGA gets triggered really easily and they start reporting things. By the way, again, my backup account is Perez.Brenna. If you want to follow that, just in case this one gets, kicked off.
Let me do that.
Also, the horizontal. If you want the stream in horizontal, it looks a little bit nicer than it does on here. You can go to either of these. I am streaming horizontally here. You will still be able to see the whole TikTok chat, and you'll be able to see the other platforms' chats as well. Because on the horizontal thing, we've got a whole, we've got the multi-chat going.
KR Dart, are you also 17?
KR?
It said so in your bio.
Oh, no. All right.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry. No, that's right. Thank you for hopping up.
You know,
I'm
I
sorry.
have been on this.
The girl.
Literally, my birthday was this October. I just turned 19.
19.
And I keep on forgetting.
Okay.
I have it on my ID and everything.
All right. I'm sure you do. I'm still gonna boot you just to be safe because if TikTok thinks you're 17,
Of course.
that's bad enough.
Thank you for letting me talk, though.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifts. I think it was Team Bracelet earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Have fun.
Thanks. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
if anything, I believe that KR Dart was an adult because I don't think, how else would you have coins? I guess, anyway.
Hi.
I don't understand being a child.
I don't
Hello.
understand being a child. Oh, God. Wait, God, I just...
I'm too old
okay.
now.
Hi, God. Welcome
God.
back.
Hi. Sorry that took too long.
You guys, MAGA can finally calm down. We have God here. Brenna and I will be saved.
Yeah, y'all are all saved. Not them, but
how
you
are
guys
our
for
souls
sure.
doing, God, with all of our... Were
Yeah.
you here for our abortion league talk?
A part of it, but then I had to go do a thing.
You had to go do a thing. Okay. Well, I hope the thing
Yeah,
is done.
it was very important. I'll spill the tea later.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited.
Most importantly, I did not have to dig a deep hole tonight.
Oh, that's exciting. That's good.
Yeah.
No digging deep holes. It kind of sounds like you're burying someone.
I wouldn't say someone. I'd say something, but they didn't have to, so it's all good.
Okay. That's true. That's true. Once they're just a thing.
Mothman.
Dark.
Sometimes when persons do things, they're no longer persons anymore.
There you go. There you go. Let's get real fucked up in here. Let's get real
No,
dark
we
with it.
can't with the inhumanity.
Oh, we're
This
going
is when
dark.
we cross lines.
This is our coping strategy. We get inhumane.
We make
Drea, thank you for
inappropriate
the
jokes.
high bear and the donut. Kara, thank you for the heart me. All right, let's let some more. Wait, Melia.
They don't need forgiving.
Yes, hi.
What's up? Do you have any questions? Any comments?
Yes. Okay. So, I am in Kansas,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not looking good at all over here. But I have some questions about, I guess, the ballots. I think so. You know, I'm a first time voter, and
How old are you, Melia?
I am 19.
Okay.
So I'm a first time voter, and it's so I'm a little bit confused because I was told by someone, one of my friends, that the mail-in ballots, those are usually leaning more towards Democratic. And I was just wondering what that's looking like, if that is true, or if that is a possibility for us to kind of catch up a little bit with those, or
It
if that's
depends.
too late.
This has been a big discussion, right?
Mm-hmm.
About whether mail-in ballots are going to lean blue or red. It's been a big debate because last time round, thank you, Sleep Starved. Thank you for the manifesting. Sleep Starved is very accurate. Very accurate. I think in 2020, because there was all this fear about mail-in ballots, they were primarily blue. I think this year they kind of turned things around and were a lot more encouraging of mail-in ballots. So it's possible they're more red. I'm not sure. Let's see. Mail-in ballots, 2024. Let's see what comes up. Because I know each state counts them differently too. And each state has a different cutoff date. So some mail-in ballots are still eligible even if they like arrive in the next few days in some states. So let's see. The state-by-state guide. Let's look at the state-by-state things. All right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. 42% of Michigan voters cast absentee ballots in 2022. County boards of canvassers have up to 14 days after the election to complete their official counts in Michigan. All right, which state? We're looking at Kansas. Kansas. No, I'm not seeing Kansas. Kansas mail-in votes. Can you check the status of your ballot? When will mail-in and absentee ballots?
I'm just going off of what I was told by one of my friends.
Local laws limit it when they can count them. They have to be processed before they tallied. Okay. Mail ballots typically require, yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah.
Are we still bringing people up?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
So Kansas allows mail-in ballots to be counted and processed starting before Election Day. So theoretically, Kansas has been counting them as they've come in. So I wouldn't expect a large bump in any direction for Kansas, to be honest. It seems like they start counting before.
Okay, I did see
Georgia has just been called for President Trump.
Which one was?
Former Georgia.
Yeah.
Former President Trump.
When you teacup tab out of the app, we can't hear you. So Melia, I'm so sorry. I don't remember how to say your name. But
Oh, sorry.
When you're tabbed out, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry about that. So I checked the Arizona percentages.
Yeah.
Right now it is 50% for red and 49.2% for blue. So I'm hoping for a flip for that.
Yeah. So MSNBC just called Georgia for Trump.
Pretty sure that person was sleeping. Next.
The AP has not called Georgia.
The AP is not. MSNBC just projected that Trump is winning Georgia. I told you they all want to be first. Cope? What do you mean cope, dude? We just
So
said
people
that
have
he's
just
projected.
been spamming the same.
Yeah, I guess it's their bots, I assume. Thank you, Othan.
Yeah, I think definitely some of them are.
Don't spam.
Hello, not sure if you guys can hear me.
Yep, we hear you.
Hello.
Awesome. Hi, guys. I voted today with both of my parents and my girlfriend, Blue, in Florida. It was a little bit of a disappointment. I didn't think the state itself was going to turn, but I'm pretty disappointed in 3 and 4. I feel like the turnout should have been better.
Yeah, it is disappointing. I'm sorry.
I
you
live
for
in
doing your
Orlando, so
part.
I feel like we're very much like, a bit more progressive. We're kind of like the most queer friendly city in Orlando as well. So I don't know. It's a little disappointing, I feel like, locally as well within my circle. But, did what I could. Had to stand in 2 voting lines for myself and also taking my girlfriend, but had to do what we had to do.
Well, thank you for doing it, and I hope this won't discourage you from doing it again next time around, and then time after that, and the time after that. You know what I mean? Assuming that we.
Oh,
can
no,
vote
for
again
sure.
in the future.
Not my first election, so it's been a little tough. A little bit worried, but trying to remain a little bit hopeful for some of these other states. I know we are going to kind of wait it out for the next few days, so fingers crossed, but can't get too down about it, basically.
Yeah. Why do you? So the chat keeps going the coping. What do you mean? We're not like we're literally acknowledging the losses. How is that like? What? Usually you say that when someone's like in denial about something. It's so yeah.
No,
It's
yeah,
so
I feel
weird.
like most of us can definitely accept that
We're
things are
coping.
kind of slightly turning out a little bit different, but
I mean, like, not to quote
all we can do is
Princess
kind of sit
Bride,
around.
but like, you keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, man, the coping. It's like, what do you fucking mean? We're not in here. What?
I think it's a little frustrating. Oh, sorry.
No, you go right ahead.
It's a little frustrating seeing
Voting
all
is
of these Trumpers in the chat talking about how we're like crying or coping or whatever. And the thing is I don't really know if they have much to lose or as much to lose as we do.
Yeah.
Because
No, absolutely.
our rights are on the line.
enlighten
They are worried about the economy, fairly so, but we are also worried about that and more.
For sure. I feel like being like a queer woman, being also a Hispanic woman, it sucks. It does suck to have to realize that things are going a different way. It's so disheartening to see that this is really the way that our country is going. And to sit around and be like, haha, liberal tears, all of that BS. It is
it's so
genuinely heartbreaking. It does fucking suck. And it's weird for people to just,
We're not
joke
terrible
about that
to you
and
guys
throw
the
that
way
on
you're
people.
terrible to us. Like, it's just, it's like, we said this earlier. It's crazy that people were coming in here and being like, yeah, we want to see you cry. It's like literal like psychopath behavior to be like,
No, absolutely. And even if people did happen to have an attitude towards MAGA, sorry,
I do joke
but
about
that's
loving
just
abortions.
matching attitudes, I guess.
I do.
And yeah, no, I will say I do also back the joking about abortions. Sorry, not sorry. Like it's our right. It's the
And
right
also,
to our body.
but,
You
like,
can't say anything about it.
And
Sorry.
literally, but like psychologists will actually tell you, making jokes about abortions is not psychopathic behavior. Literally, like talking about relishing watching a real person cry. We're literally joking about imaginary abortions for imaginary clusters of cells that never have been and never will be. Like you're upset that I joke about abortions being my hobby. They're imaginary abortions. But you're in here talking about how you want to, you're like enjoying, you hope to watch, people cry. That's actually psychopathic behavior.
And
Like you can ask
vote for the guy
any actual like psychologist.
Absolutely. And they're going to vote for the guy who makes jokes about essaying women, and they make light out of someone who has been held literally civilly liable for doing that. And they can make jokes about them all they want, but if we make a joke about something that directly is involved with us and something that is super personal, and it's just something how like we decide to cope with it. Sorry to bring that word back around, but cope with it. Like then it's a problem. It's the hypocrisy never fails to make me laugh when it comes to these
Also,
people. It's so
saying
unfortunate.
They're not imaginary. No, yeah, the abortions I was joking about were imaginary. When I was talking about joining an abortion league, and we're about to make nationals, those were imaginary. Those are imaginary abortions. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. They were 100% real. They're 100% real. We have an abortion league, and we're making nationals this year. Absolutely.
I have a punch card, actually. Sorry, I have a punch card, and once I hit a certain amount,
You get one free abortion.
You get one free abortion.
Absolutely. That's what they think. If that's what they're going to think about the demonic left side, then great, I'm going to play into it. Love it.
Yeah. You're not feeling comfortable. Sorry, Jess. I didn't guarantee calm. If you saw that video, I said I do not guarantee calm. I was told I have a calming presence. That doesn't mean we're not going to freak out back here. Yeah.
It feels like the people
Republicans
in this chat,
are ruining the
trying to,
country. We're not gonna shrug it off.
I mean, hate watching is still watching.
I'm literally gonna start getting pregnant just to abort them, just to fuck with you guys.
Oh my God, they're going to put this on Fox News. No!
I hope they do.
It's the worst. It's the worst that people actually think this. The delusion is crazy. That's the scariest part.
Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil.
I don't.
One thing that I've noticed about a lot of Republicans, they like to mention the fact that Trump is religious or a Christian or whatever, but he is not. He literally he has committed blasphemy, and it's something that I have seen.
According to who?
I'm not exactly sure. I've seen it in like comment sections, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, Jesus, Trump, whatever. And it's just like, it doesn't make any sense to me. He does commit blasphemy with the whole like Bible thing where he put his
You
name
put your
on it.
name on a Bible and
he
sell
held it
that for
upside down
how
as well,
much?
I think at one point at least.
This man is the closest thing that I feel like society has seen to like the Antichrist, and I try not to be like so dramatic. I know all of the right wingers are going to be like, oh my God, dramatic liberals. But if you have truly read into it and have been a religious person, you would know that the way he has these followers is so crazy. It's such a crazy draw that is the closest thing to the like, you cannot say that you follow God and then you follow the Bible and go and vote for this person. It is the most backwards thing in the world. I don't get it.
And like, you know, they will say that they are Christians and that is why that they are voting for Trump. And if you truly think about it, in the Bible, if we are going by the Bible's logic, I am not religious, but I'm going to say that they talk about many times false idols, how that is a huge sin.
Oh yeah.
And yet they idolize Trump to an extreme amount.
Oh yeah, it's
And it is
pathetic.
almost like a cult.
Can we get some like sane people? I don't know who sent up the chat signal, why there's so many MAGA turds in here. Can please, Kamala, people, like reasonable people, can we please like and share the live so we don't get this many MAGA?
Yeah, there's 2,000 people in here. If you tap your screen, you'll notice that right underneath Brenna's awesome, lovely name, there will be a little heart bar that'll pop up. You'll see a little pink heart, and if you keep tapping, it'll grow and it'll grow and ittle grow. And if you fill that heart bar all
And
the
mods,
way
let's mute
it'll
some of the like
explode.
the weird like these things that this guy Chris is sending. That's like this weird text shit. Let's mute shit like that. That's just crazy spam. Entire live. I don't care if you guys red hearts for abortion.
As much as I hate to say it, I think you should be blocking, not muting.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to block. I don't care. Let's do that. Red
Yeah,
hearts
mute
for
will only mute if it is
abortion.
One thing that I also think is super interesting is to see how
Muting is
other
crazy
people
for what? For people who are spamming the chat, guys? Come on. We can't even read the chat when all you do is spam it with those big giant text things. I don't know,
Or the
like
same message 70 times. in a
Yeah,
minute.
it's not even a message. It's like, guys.
That's how you sound. Not you, Brenna. The people.
Yeah.
Thank you for the red hearts. That reminds us to tap our screens.
Yeah, the red hearts
Also,
are for
look,
abortion. Thank you so much.
fantastic gifts. Look at these
We are
red hearts.
blue here. I don't know why the chat has gotten red. They started sending. Thank you, Dina Miller, for the panther paws and cottage. Thank you for the heart puff. Yeah, we can start like.
We're not.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I can't. I literally can't even. It's impossible to scroll through here. I can't read your messages, guys, because there's too much spam.
Yeah, it's
Guys,
coming way too fast and too
guys,
much spam
stop
messages
with the
and the hearts
spam.
need
Stop
to quit
with
it.
the spam. Just quit it with the spam.
Ooh, you know what you could do? Go to sub only chat for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I could go to sub only chat for 5 minutes. Let's do that. It's gonna drop
And by the
a lot
way,
of
if we
people.
get to 50 subs, I'll gift 5 subs. Those go to random active users, guys.
We're gonna go to sub only chat just for a sec because this is wild. Cope, guys, you guys keep spamming. Why should I? Why
It's
should
the
I
same
like?
stuff.
We can't read anything. I don't even know how to put it on sub only chat. I've never done that before.
Good God. Question. I haven't done that before either.
Can you even switch it to that after you started streaming?
Yes, yeah, you definitely can because I've been in streams.
Good Lord. We still got a bunch of requests to join as guests if we want to keep bringing people
Okay, we'll
up.
start going through those.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you for hopping up.
to
All right,
chat.
I'm gonna try to open the live on my phone, and I'll just try to keep up. Like, I can't do it through my computer. It's like it's going too fast, guys. Again,
the
by the
only
way,
other
my
thing I
backup
wanted to
account.
mention.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
My backup account is Perez.Brenna, guys. If you want to give that a follow, just in case something happens to this one. Perez.Brenna. Alex, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Also, the horizontal live is available here. Okay.
Hello, new person. Up, what's on your mind? Hello?
Nope.
New person?
No person. Hello.
Okay, then.
Let me...
Yeah, I just thought it was super interesting how I've seen comments on certain videos from MAGA saying that
quote unquote, not only Trump would be the best choice for our country, but for the world. And I really found that interesting because based on like global polling that existed for the election, the mass majority of every other country in the world, like most people, I feel like personally look at us, and that is when they see the joke of what, you know, American government has turned into, is very much from that presidency. And you know, that just causes that huge shift. So I feel like the rest of the world, like that's just a crazy claim to make, is that Trump is going to help, you know, the whole world.
Yeah, just real quick to interject. Sorry, just to pause, Brenna. If you are, I figured it out on my phone at least.
Oh, really?
Where you can put your overlay where it says like my live community, and it'll give you like your total overview. It looks like you'll have an option to toggle on sub only chat.
Can I do it from? So I'm on my alt account on here. Can I do it as a mod?
I don't think so. I think you have to be the creator.
Okay, I'm on the computer, and it's like...
I could be wrong. We could try it.
Wait, so where...
Let me see if I can find it in the... Because I found it on the... Because when I go live, I swipe right on my screen, and I get an overlay that tells me like how many people are in the live, how many gifts I've received.
Oh, okay, wait, I just found it on the computer. Okay. Guys, we're gonna, because you guys keep spamming, we're gonna set it to sub-only chat for a moment, all right? Sorry, guys. We love you. It's just getting a little wild. It's getting a little wild. We just need everyone to slow down on the copy-pasting of the spam. All right. Sub-only chats. There we go. I believe. Did that do it?
The spam is crazy.
The spam
I'm gonna
is
go ahead
nuts,
and hop
guys.
off though. Y'all can let me go, but you know, fingers crossed it's the rest of American history, I guess, is all I can say.
Yeah.
Good luck for all of us.
Did that work? It didn't work, did it?
It looks like it worked. It slowed down for sure.
Okay.
Hi, can you guys
Hi.
hear me?
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Damon.
I really just wanted to join because I have a weird kind of conspiracy question type of thing. I know there's been a few attempts to unalive. Am I allowed to say that word? Unalive Trump.
That's the correct way.
Okay,
For
perfect.
subscribing, guys.
I know there's been a few attempts at that, and I feel that if he gets elected again, that it won't just be attempts anymore. And I'm wondering if that's going to start like a purge. Like if all of the Trump supporters, or at least the radical Trump supporters, are going to just come after everybody for unaliving their hero.
They might.
Like, I don't know if it's a wild conspiracy or if it's like...
I don't think it's a conspiracy. I don't think there's like a secret plan occurring. They are violent. They are, you know, we've seen them. They are violent. They do terrible fucking things. So I would not put it past them to be.
I guess maybe just a theory then that like it's going to be like a forever purge if something like that happens.
Right. Yeah.
I think they're a wild group of people.
Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you for subscribing.
Right. And I hate to be the person to say it, that it's not all of them, but it's a big majority of Trump supporters that are just kind of psychotic. And I've never seen a Biden flag. I've never seen a Kamala flag, like with their faces on it.
Yeah.
And
I think a lot of them are just uneducated. Sorry for talking over you. I think some of them are just really hateful and psychotic, yes, but there's a portion, like my family, a lot of them are Trump supporters. And I try to like debate with my mom all the time. And I guess I'm trying to educate her. I was like, listen, like whatever your
all of your talking points, I can prove, like I can show you that is false. Like that's not how, you know, I don't know. I it sucks that they think they do the research, but it's just like, oh, I saw a Facebook post or I saw Fox News, and that's the extent of their research. So
Yes, it's all Facebook posts or TikTok or AI or
yeah,
literally only social media.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've just been fearing the worst, and I feel like my theory is totally possible, and it's just like World War III is going to start, or a forever purge, or I don't know.
yeah. I mean, didn't Trump say in one of his insane speeches that he makes that if we could just, you know, for like an hour, we could just let everybody go at it, or I don't know exactly the verbiage, but it was a wild statement, and I'm like, oh, okay, so like, are you insinuating that like a purge is on the horizon, or like what
Right,
does that
exactly.
even mean?
Like, are you trying to start something between the different parties? Like, clearly you don't like the Democrats, but
he's been dividing everything since 2016. Like everything before that, like you could be Republican or Democrat and, you know, you can have your differences and it was okay. But when he started, that's when things started to like,
oh, I have to
very obviously divide.
Thank you.
I, to be honest, didn't look into anything from 2016 because I'm 23 now, so I wasn't able to vote in the 2016 election.
So today is actually my birthday. My birthday is always election.
Happy birthday.
Oh my God, happy birthday.
Thank you. And I'm 35 today. So my first vote was Obama, second vote Obama, and then I actually did not vote the 2016 election. But oh boy. Watching that was, I literally, what I remember, I was eating a slice of pizza, watching all of this unfold in 2016, and I was like crying and like gagging. I was so upset because I knew how horrible of a person he is. I mean, he even said it's you can look at it anywhere. He said he would be a dictator on day one. I mean, there's a lot of things that he says that's very questionable, and it baffles me that this is even this close. I don't even. Wow.
Yeah.
I just can't.
I have two sisters that live down south. Both of them, I mean, my entire family votes blue, but one's in South Carolina, the other one's in Georgia, and the one in Georgia made sure to register to vote down there. So she is freaking out right now because she is one of the swing states, and she's like, does my vote actually matter? Like, I brought all of my friends, and they live in Savannah, so it's a blue place anyways, but she's like, does my vote even matter?
My entire family is pretty much Trump supporters, actually. And it's so weird because growing up, I always thought like, oh, these people are so smart. There's like, I looked up to them. And the older I got, the more I was like, what? Like, you know, and my dad, Cottage, my dad actually lives in England. And we don't talk anymore, but he is a Trump supporter. And he raised my brother to be a Trump supporter. And I'm just like, that is so wild that they are so involved in American politics.
Like, I canceled
especially
out
for
your dad's
him.
vote then. I canceled out your dad's vote then.
Good. Well, I think
We love it.
I don't even know if he voted. I don't know
love
if
to
he's
hear
an
it.
American citizen still because he's been there my entire life. So I don't know. But I mean, this is the craziest election. I thought 2016 was bad. I mean, this one feels so much more like crucial because I feel like his
This is terrifying.
To me, this
yeah.
is just like the difference between ever having a woman president.
Yeah, I mean, this is important for women. It's important for
Big
people of
mail.
color. It's
Okay, sorry.
important
Big
for.
mail-in update.
Uh-oh.
Big mail-in vote update. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh wait. Alaska, too early to call. I'm gonna turn off sub-only chat. We're gonna lose a lot of people. Let's see if everyone calmed down. That was a good tool, Cottage. Thank you for the recommendation.
Yes, anytime. I just saw that recently and I was like, ooh, noted.
Hold. Okay. Pennsylvania is still like 200,000. There's a difference in Michigan and in Pennsylvania by around 215,000 votes in each. In Wisconsin, the difference, in Wisconsin, the difference is 113,000, nearly 114,000. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. We're gonna go back to sub only chat if the spammers can't chill. Okay, just behave. It gets to the point where we can't even read it. It's wild. Alaska House race. Let's see. Oh, they're just saying it's like this one's one to watch.
Alaska's usually red, right? I'm pretty sure that's.
I think they're usually red.
Yeah, last time I checked, they were red. Someone said look at Arizona.
Georgia just got called for Trump. It's not looking good, guys. It's just not looking good.
No.
It's always possible, of course, that something wild happens with mail-in ballots, but
I don't know.
We don't know.
This is a bit stressful.
Thank you all for subscribing.
Like I mentioned earlier, my boyfriend is a DACA recipient, so I have no idea what that means for like his immigration status. So this is super stressing me out.
The fact that some of you guys believed the lies that you were fed last time around explains why you're voting such a knucklehead back in.
Yeah.
No, dead people were not voting, guys. Just like the fact that you can't fucking it's just people are so stupid.
My mom actually, my mom posted a status on Facebook today saying something about voter fraud. If you can prove this, that, and the other, post it. And I posted like 20 things, and she's like, but this, but that, and I'm like, no, Mom. If you're asking for the facts, I'm gonna fucking tell you the fact. Oh, sorry for cussing if that was not allowed, but I was like, I will tell you the facts. First of all, and there is voter fraud on both sides always. That is just
actually
people,
the fraud that has been caught is like primarily on Republicans. Like lying.
Oh, I know
cheating.
that. I
Crazy.
sent her a.
It's very rare, but the few instances of it are almost always Republicans cheating, which is to be expected.
Yeah, and that the representative, I don't remember what state that was, but she got like 9 years in prison, and Fox News got a lawsuit for spreading the false information about the whatever last time. So I'm like, I just really don't understand how you think that is. You're just completely bypassing that. I don't know.
This guys, you can look this up. This is actually like verifiable information. I know Trump lies a lot and says a lot of shit. You can actually look this up. There's literally
Google is free.
Google is so fucking free. It's really sad that these people are so incapable of doing any. I will say, though, I got to hand it to Republicans for defunding education so thoroughly. They made a really, really easy fucking people to manipulate.
So I live in Florida, and so we have Ron DeSantis as our governor, and it is absolute shit right now. I cannot the whole book thing. That is just the most insane thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. Actually, I mean, well, there's probably more, but
Hey, I'm sorry. Someone just said y'all really thought that the vice president with the lowest approval rating. You understand? Do you know who the president with the lowest approval rating ever is? Is Trump by like a long shot. He's the president with the lowest approval rating ever. Yeah, guys, it's true. Look it up. It's true.
He talks so much about the tariffs, but he doesn't even he could not fully explain exactly what a tariff is, why we're using it, how it's going to happen. Like, it's going to come back on the consumers, which is us. And if he deports a bunch of people...
Stop spamming, Ethan. No one gives a fuck. Can we block Ethan? He keeps just copying and pasting this thing about... Sorry. Like, I can't do it on the computer. It's so much harder. Let's just block the people copy pasting shit.
No,
guys, stop spamming. We can't read the chat when you're just copy pasting this shit, guys.
I think it's crazy that a lot of Trump supporters don't understand that undocumented immigrants pay billions a year in taxes, and they think that deporting them is going to be good for the economy.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna censor people who spam. Yeah, that's censorship. We are going to censor people who spam. If you just keep this guy who keeps saying L, guys, the chat, you can't read the chat. This guy texts. God, how fucking worthless do you have to be to just be copy pasting shit? Oh my God! All right, like, you really don't want people to be able to chat. Guys, you don't have to be here. You literally don't have to be here. Just start blocking them, guys. They're just wasting our time. We're here to have an actual conversation, and if you're gonna make it so that we can't even read the chat, we're just gonna block you. You're pointless. We have pretty chill talks in here. I've had MAGA up here for months and had conversations with them. The fact that you guys are so incapable of of acting like fucking adults is speaks so much.
I think that's the craziest part about Republicans, how childish they act.
Oh yeah.
And then they go towards the Democrats are they're the children. They act like children all the time.
We literally, the chat, we can't see the chat, guys. We can't even fucking
look
read
at the tantrums that Trump, he throws all kinds of tantrums, and they're just yeah, that's cool. And I told my mom, I was like, if my son threw the tantrums that he threw and did or said some of the shit that he says, would you is that someone you want running the country?
Let's just,
no way.
I'm just guys, we can't read the chat on here. We can't read the chat when you fill it with garbage. I just don't even care anymore. We don't have to. It's funny, I don't really block MAGA. I really don't. But now, whatever. I don't care. Just block them all, guys. Just block them all. This is worthless. This is so pointless.
How do, can anybody block these people from the chat?
No,
or is it just
mods?
Oh, okay.
Sorry. But I can make you guys mods if you want. If you're just gonna yeah, that's, yep, I smell flowers, you too. I'm gonna block you too.
You can mod me if you want to, but I also
Oh, you're not
realized that
modded
it
already?
looks like you just have a bunch of mods. No.
Okay. I just don't I just want them to stop spamming the chat. Or we can just go back to
I can definitely
sub
help
only
with that.
chat or whatever.
I do like that they all waited around for the sub-only chat to finish just so that they could spam again.
I know.
Way to go, guys.
But also,
You
it's
really
easier.
dedicate your
Once we
time
go to
something.
sub-only chat, it's funny because I can still it actually makes it a lot easier for me to access their old messages and just block them there. So we're going to go sub-only chat. Bye. And
Bye,
now, let's
23 more subs and I gift 5, folks.
All right.
Yeah, if we're busy interacting with the chat, then we can't interact with the people that we have in boxes. Like
Yeah, we
Galaxy
can't bring
and
people
so.
up into boxes when we're literally just dealing
We
with.
want to talk to people
Oh Lord.
and have good conversation.
Okay, yeah. Let me add some more mods. Add moderator. Where are you? How do I add you? Sure. Confirm. Okay. Just block the people who keep spamming this shit. This is so annoying. Wait, Cottage, I gotta make you a mod too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're on sub only chat, guys, because we had a bunch of spammers in here. So now we're trying to just like clear out the spam. We had, we like allowed we had so many MAGA in here for so long and it was totally fine. Like it wasn't that big of a fucking deal. But now that they're making it, they're specifically trying to make it so that we can't read the chat by spamming it so much. It's like, it's so pointless. I'm just gonna
I see Snow in here. They haven't said anything yet, but I can hear stuff in the background.
Oh, sorry, I meant to mute.
No, you're good. Did you want to?
I was just waiting for the chaos with the chat to be over. Yeah, same here.
I think it's settled a little bit.
I hate to bring it back to this, but I requested when we were talking about the violence worries.
Go for it.
And I went to high school in a small town, and I grew up in a big city, so I had a lot of difference in opinions, but I had to kind of keep my mouth shut just to be all right in the general public. And I ended up knowing someone who went to Washington. And that's all I'm going to say about that because I don't want anyone to get in trouble. And I never expected that out of that person, honestly. We've honestly played D&D together. And it was crazy to see that flip and, like, the difference in opinions of the people that I knew as soon as that happened. And it's honestly pretty worrying about the violence in that department.
Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. I'm also just going through trying to like block the people who kept copy pasting shit into this stuff. Okay, block.
Yep, Nova. I'm never meeting that guy again.
Yeah.
It's crazy. His friends that I knew, they were like, he should let us turn him in for the reward and crazy shit like that.
It's awful.
Yeah.
That's awful.
I think it's crazy that they have to put up a whole new barrier around the White House just for this because of the insurrection.
You know what's funny, guys? All these people. I mean, I guess I've blocked a lot of them already, but I'm going through and I'm blocking all these people. You guys have like 16 followers each. It's kind of amazing. I like it. Now it makes sense. The only reason, like the reason you're in here spamming my chat is because no one gives a fuck what you have to say. So like,
shocker.
Like this is the only way you can feel
Not
like you have
surprised.
any sort of like effect on anyone. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that's not shocking.
And honestly, talking about the chat that's celebrating,
God, it's so sad how
kind
few
of red
followers I
area,
have.
and I'm not excited to like see any celebration of anything. And I know it's gonna happen.
And it's kind of crazy because a lot of these people think that this person is for them and the economy is going to be so much better, and it's going to go so downhill.
Right.
Like, well, it's going to be too late at that point. Like, well, I mean, damn, you should have done the
you made your
research.
choice before, damn.
Should have made an educated
Yeah.
vote, which is exactly what I told my mom, because like I said, my whole family, they're Trump supporters. And I was like, can you at least make an educated vote? Because you don't, she's like, I know I'm stupid, but, and I'm like, I'm not calling you stupid. I'm just saying that if you are going to vote, please make an educated vote. That's it. I'm not saying that you're stupid. I'm just saying that maybe you should do a little bit more research, and I will provide you with the information if you'd like. But she's still like, well, both sides have this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not going to waste my time if you just don't actually care, you know?
Yeah. Like the one Trump supporter I have close to me in my family, she takes research way too seriously, but she doesn't get it from the right sources. She's had to go to Rumble to watch the people that make her content because they're literally saying blatant lies, and YouTube won't allow it, and YouTube allows a lot of stuff. And it's just wild that she thinks that's what's correct. Like, maybe we would allow it if it was correct.
They just see a Facebook post or a meme that says this, that, or the other in favor of, you know, Voldemort, and it, you know, then they're like, oh yeah, that's right. And I honestly feel like, I don't even know if I could put a number on the percentage of Trump supporters, but I feel like if they actually knew what was like going
Being
on,
said
if
and
they were
what's going
educated,
on.
then we would all be on the same page, or most of us. You know, some of them are just, you know, maybe racist, bigoted, sexist, you name it, whatever.
Yeah,
Those people, you can't change their mind, but there are so many people, especially women. I'm so baffled that there are so many women that are voting for, you know, against their own rights.
Oh yeah.
Even you know, the minorities, the people of color, immigrants, the, you know, those communities that are also voting for him. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me.
And like the people that have Democratic views but call themselves Republicans and just vote that way because it's what they've always known. I can't believe, honestly.
Right. And it's not even about party at this point because, you know, there are some Republican candidates in the past, you know, couple of elections that I was like, you know, not horrible, but this
like,
is
it's still an actual option.
This is a whole different level. Like this is not even like a Republican or Democrat party. This is like this is what they like dystopian. Like this is insane. There's like
we're living in a teen book right now.
Basically, it's a bit wild. Dystopian book.
That's really why I feel like my theory is so possible. Like more possible than like people are admitting it to be, you know? Like a forever purge.
Exactly.
And he calls for violence all the time, which is so
and people
so
just do
irresponsible.
What he says blindly.
It's very irresponsible for a president or president-elect, whatever, to call for any sort of violence, especially against its own people, like enemy within, or using the army against its own people. That's basically a civil war, which is what we dealt with when you know, back when we were trying to fight against slavery. This feels as important as that right now.
He's not just a president-elect, unfortunately. He is a former president, which makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Like, people have voted him into office. It is not unlikely that he could win, but it's so unfortunate that people can't grasp who he is.
Yeah, I honestly, the first go around, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. This is a joke. There's no way that can be a thing. And then it happened, and I cried. I was like, you have got to be kidding me right now. And luckily, second go around, it didn't happen. But now I'm like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way. This should not even be this fucking close. It really shouldn't. This is insanity.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yeah, I just honestly don't even have words.
I had a quick question. So, I'm barely starting to get into politics because this is my first year voting. I'm 20 years old. And I'm actually genuinely worried if Trump gets into office. So, I don't know what exactly would happen. Like, I have a general idea of what would happen when he gets into office. I just don't know, like, the time span of, like,
I
how
don't
everything.
think anyone does. It's so much of it is so unprecedented. You know what I mean? It's like it's really hard. We just all have guesses based on the fact that his last president was so much worse than we thought. Like we knew it would be terrible, but okay, I'm gonna turn off the sub only chat again. But seriously worried about the surge of hate crimes that occurred during his last term. Yes. Yeah, like we can look at his last term, which was so much worse than any of us expected, even though we knew it was bad. And like we can look at what he's saying because his last term was so bad. It was so much worse than we expected it. But he wasn't even making these levels of promises of like terrible things he was going to do. And so now the fact that he's out here saying shit like that, like, I don't know. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. We have no idea.
Yeah, or his promises. He's like, "Oh yeah, you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again." It's like he's gonna try to completely change democracy to basically a dictatorship, like Kim Jong-un or Putin. You know, that is not good. I don't know how easy that is going to be to get to happen, but I don't know. I mean, the fact that that is even a thought and that's what he wants, and as much as he wants to say that he is not affiliated or has no idea what Project 2025 is, the Heritage Foundation, like he had the Heritage Foundation the backsplash behind him while he was doing a speech. He knows what it is, and his name is in that document over 300 times. So, I mean, he knows exactly what it is. He knows what he's doing, sort of. I mean, that could be a little bit debatable. He really doesn't. Honestly, he doesn't know. He doesn't know policy. He doesn't know law. He doesn't know anything. He literally just talks. He spews bullshit out of his mouth, and that's it. Like he really doesn't even. He's just not knowledgeable. He's not responsible. He's not somebody to look up to.
People to listen because they will.
Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of people will, and that's an issue.
Yeah.
I cannot believe. Wow. I mean, I knew Americans were stupid. Most, or not most, but I mean, look at that. That's why I stressed to my family, if you're going to vote, make an educated vote. Know your shit. Because I bet that if you knew the ins and outs of every policy, everything that's going, you would probably not vote the way that you're voting. And it's not even about party. It's not even about Republican or Democrat at this point. Because there are Republicans that are like, this is not the party that I know. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they're like, this is totally different. This is filled with hate. This is filled with like violent rhetoric, like just, you know, it's not good stuff.
I think I'm gonna leave, but I did notice that there's someone in chat that maybe wants to have a debate. I don't know if y'all are interested in that, but I just thought to be cool.
Oh boy.
I don't know why MAGA suddenly came in here trying to be shitty. Like, you're not welcome. I'm just blocking them all at this point. You guys are dropping? All right. Yeah, cottage. It's like 6
Yeah,
a.m.
have some chores to finish up before.
I'll be heading out, but I'll still be watching.
I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for talking.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Thank you for coming up. Appreciate it.
And Andrew, if you're still here, send a request and I will get you up, buddy.
Thank you, God. I'm like going through the...
All the boxes were full. I couldn't bring him up.
Yeah.
Damon the Donkey said something in chat saying first presidential election old enough to vote for me, and I really thought this generation was going to clutch up this one.
Yeah.
And like, based off of all the TikToks I saw, like not just saying that like social media is that important, but like when you see thousands of TikToks in a couple days span, like just assuming that everyone's changing their vote or, you know, Gen Z is really gonna come through and vote. Like, it's very sad to see the numbers right now.
Guys, we're not in here like debating. We're literally just trying to get a handle on the nutso fucking chat that was just filled with spam. That's all we're trying to do right now. If you guys could be like civil and stop spamming the chat, we can go back to normal chat and we can have more people up here that are like, you know, whatever. But as long as the chat keeps getting filled with garbage, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I just subscribed. I think you guys are having a really good discussion.
Thanks
Just
for
some
subscribing.
of the words that you use to describe the other half of the country are words like stupid, and it just doesn't really make much sense. Why that's the first word to go through. Psychotic, forever purge.
Well, no,
World War III.
psychopathic is actually the word that we were using because it is actually psychopathic behavior to relish in other people crying. That's not like an insult. That's an actual description of that sort of behavior. It is psychopathic to find it funny and to like literally cheer on people crying. That's psychopathic behavior.
I did not vote today. I was actually I was happy to abstain from voting today. And
thank you for subscribing, guys.
I was asked today who I would have voted for, and all I said was I plead the fifth. And someone instantly knew what that meant when I said that. And I'm sure, as you can tell, how I'm giving sort of a counterclaim here, who maybe I would have voted for, but I'm from New York. I knew what my state was going to do, and I let the people decide. Because
you are part of the people, though. Are you not?
In certain states, it kind of feels like the vote doesn't mean as much as it should. But, I don't think a lot of people are relishing, like as someone who...
No, we're talking... No, there were people in this chat. I just to cut you off. It's not about you and your opinion. We're talking about literal people in the chat who were repeatedly saying, like, coming in here to be like, oh, I can't wait. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, tears. Watch cry. I can't wait to watch you cry. Oh, it's going to be so good. Yeah, cry. Oh, it's so good to watch you cry. No one was crying in here. They were quite literally...
There's mean people, There's mean people on TikTok.
Yeah, and so those people we're going to call psychopaths when they display psychopathic behaviors. What do you mean? Why is it worse for us to be like, hey, that's a psychopathic thing to think and say, to say that you enjoy watching people cry?
Well, that felt like it felt like the label was on Republicans and not on people in this chat.
Well, if it just so happens to be Republicans who repeatedly talk about how they love to see people cry, they're the psychopaths.
Yeah.
If that describes Republicans, then sure. We were literally talking about that behavior. That is psychopathic fucking behavior. And if it just so happens to be Republicans doing that behavior, then yeah. Like, you don't get to be offended just because it happens to be Republicans that are acting that way, and we're describing that accurately. I'm sure if someone had described Democrats as psychopaths for doing exactly that, you wouldn't be so upset. It just so happens that by the way, studies show that conservatives display more psychopathic tendencies than progressive and liberal people. Literally, studies show. Look it up right now. Don't even try to tell
you. I believe
Great.
you. I would
So
credit it to
it's-
religious extremism. I
Sure,
would credit it to evangelical Christians.
whatever the reason it is, conservatives display more psychopathic behaviors. And it doesn't matter. Either way, it doesn't matter. You're upset that I was describing a behavior that was occurring in the chat as psychopathic.
I'm not upset.
You're in here
upset with
trying to
you.
defend. You're saying it's like horrible that I'm saying this about Republicans. No, I'm saying this about people who were doing something psychopathic in the chat. And it just so happens that, yeah, they're Republicans. Like, come on.
And
I gotta excuse myself for 2 minutes. I gotta use the restroom, but you guys got this.
I even said a little bit ago that it's not even just the Republican Party, because there are Republicans right now that are against the rhetoric, like everything that Trump stands for, because it's very extreme. So, like what exactly are your standpoints, if you don't mind me asking?
So, I think I lean right for the same reasons most people would, and this is not crazy right. This is not MAGA right. This is not Donald Trump right. I think that I was told for the last 4 years that we're in a bustling economy that I don't think many people. I mean, I'm from New York. Like, everyone around me absolutely loves Kamala Harris. They loved Biden. And I didn't feel
They're from New
like
York, because if you look at the New York map, it's mostly red. I mean, New York City is blue. The big cities in New York are blue, but most of New York is red.
Yeah,
Like
my
land.
county, I think, may have been red, but I don't think Republicans dislike Democrats. I think the Republicans that are gonna be in a TikTok chat are gonna chirp and troll, and I don't think it's representative. I think unity is important in this country. I think a lot of people feel we're so divided.
Sure, but don't you think that, I mean, it's always funny that the people who come in here saying that unity is important are also the people who are perfectly happy being homophobic, transphobic, being, going after women's rights, being racist as fuck. Like, you want civility, you want unity when it's coming from the other people. You just don't want to be criticized for your own actions when your actions are the ones that actually cause harm to people. You don't get to whine about unity while you're going after all these other groups of people. That's calling out your behavior is not the problem in this country. It's just your behavior that's the problem. That's it. It's very simple.
I just think that you're referring to a type of Republican that infringes on other people, that infringes on other people's rights.
Yes.
Which is Trump 100%.
I think it's important to point out that maybe you're feeling really uncomfortable with these names and these things that are occurring when we're naming behavior, because although you might not be a person who identifies with all of the same things as these seemingly like MAGA, like people spamming all this stuff say, you feel bad in some type of bad way about being associated with them because you're voting the same way. And that in and of itself should tell you that maybe what you would have been voting for, because I understand you said you didn't vote, but the person that you would support doesn't actually represent your values enough to earn your constituency.
I think that's an excellently worded point. I think that's highly accurate. But I would also say that the other option, my other choice for voting for someone, didn't exactly seem genuine. And now genuine is not the right word to use here. Did not seem. Kamala Harris seemed as though she lacked integrity. And I think that is what Republicans capitalized off of in this campaign.
And Trump
I think
does
honestly,
have integrity.
sorry, just I think this is important to point out because it's something that does tend to be really, really subconscious and kind of forced subconscious into a lot of American psyche, is that people then didn't want to vote for Kamala because internally they have a lot to deal with in thinking that a woman couldn't be president. And I say that from listening to all of the same other lives that we all listen to with all these debates, where every single time someone would get through all the points, they would then get down and they'd say, well, I just believe that Trump would be a stronger leader, Trump would be a better leader, or I'd be okay with a woman president, but not her. And that is internalized misogyny. And Republicans don't like putting names on things because then it groups you into a thing and it makes you feel bad for being a part of it. But I would say, I would call you in and I would say that feeling bad is the first start of realizing that maybe this doesn't represent you and it could be different.
Well, I'm
It's the
speaking
first
on
step
not,
of being
it's
better.
not man woman, like I think in the 21st century we're past differences such as like gender in what makes a president a good president.
But we're not past.
This
No,
is
we're
things
not
that has
past
been
that.
expressed
We're definitely
regularly
not
in
past that
interviews.
yet.
There are hundreds of examples of this that are easily available.
We're not past that. And
I would
all
say
the no. All the data shows you're wrong. All the data shows that actual misogyny, sexism, all that stuff, that is very much still a part of our culture. And just because it's not conscious, you don't have to be like, I hate whatever. I can't even say it because it'll get me banned. You don't have to be conscious of it and you don't have to be obvious about it. All the data shows that absolutely there's still unconscious and subconscious biases that are very much misogynistic. And there's also, racism is still very much an underlying, bias in our culture. I'm sorry, but it's true. You have misogynistic biases. I have misogynistic biases. Everyone does.
that's the nature of the patriarchy.
Yes,
Exactly.
calling it
So
out
we're
is
not
a part of
past
making it
it.
better.
And the thing is, too, I think you can also really tell that we're not past misogyny from the way that right now women's rights are actively being talked about, whether we should keep them, whether we should have some of them banned. So it's really not fair for you to sit there and say, well, misogyny is not a big part in it when you're not even giving women the option to pick what they do with their own body.
Exactly. And women's rights are not even actually protected in the Constitution. It is 2024. It is not specifically notated that women's rights are protected. And then overturning Roe v. Wade takes it like we're just going backwards in time. And that's just not what we want to do. You know what I mean?
I will say that I am a supporter of women's rights as a guy with two sisters and a mom, but I take a look at the Middle East and how the Taliban has taken it over and forbade women from speaking to other women. The Taliban has forbade women from hearing other women's voices, from looking
What
at
does the
living.
Taliban have to do with the American?
Can you see how we're taking the first steps to getting to where they're at? And aside from that, we're not in that country at all. We're in America. We're focusing on the American people.
A choice between two leaders who will enable that Middle Eastern force that is the Taliban to grow or shrink.
Trump becomes friends with anybody just because they say his hair looks nice. It's not that he would sit there and, make friends with everybody just so that we don't fight. It's like that's not even
Trump was not very good friends with anyone who practiced, any country who practiced Islamic extremism.
Oh, you're
which was
okay with other
very-
extremism. You're just not okay with Islamic extremism. Is that correct?
I'm pointing that one out because
No,
that one is
it's a
very
question.
anti-woman.
That's a question.
Well, what about Putin? Kim
You're okay
Jong-un?
with extremism, just not Islamic extremism. Is that?
I don't think I actually even said that. I said I'm specifically, definitely against, in terms of women's rights, Islamic extremism really focuses
Okay, but
on
you
women.
said no. But you said Trump was never friends with or ever close to anyone who practiced Islamic extremism. So I'm asking, is that specific? Because we know he was close to people who absolutely are extremist about things. They're just not sure.
I'll say that Donald Trump prides himself on defunding Iran, which wouldn't have even allowed the current conflict in Gaza to occur.
That's actually what?
That's false.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Okay, we talked about tariffs earlier.
That's
He
not
told
how
other
any of that
countries-
works. He wants to defund Iran.
No, yes, through tariffs,
And
on
that
other
would have
countries
stopped
if they
what
did deals with
is
that.
doing.
Okay,
Yes,
so we're gonna
because
bring up
Hezbollah.
tariffs.
The war
Oh my God,
I'll
this
listen.
is
I'll
has been
listen.
coming for a long time. Trump does not have the power to sit there and defund.
Just please, really quickly, please be careful with your terms. We love Brenna. We don't want the live to go away. So
Okay, my
please
lip is
remember
zipped.
that you
I'm
have to
listening.
work with how TikTok wants us to talk about things.
Yeah, you have to. I'm
Also,
sorry.
Brenna, Andrew was in the comment section. He really wants up, so I'm gonna drop down. Apparently,
Okay.
it's something important he needs to say.
Okay.
And you can bring him up.
Okay,
Thank
sounds
you.
good. You should be able to bring him up too. Are you still in the chat, Andrew? So, firstly, Trump defunding Iran would in no way have stop is from doing what it's doing to PAL right now. That's not that's not how any of that works. Firstly, I don't know what the fuck you think how that leads. Oh my God, I don't even know where to start with that. That's not how that works. Secondly, though, we can get in the weeds, and I'm happy to let you guys get all in the weeds all you want, but the bigger issue to me, ultimately, you say, that you disagree with that there's lots of stuff that is problematic with the Republican platform, especially the stuff with going after women's rights, all this stuff. It sounded like you were not okay with that, but then you said, but his opponent, well, there was something about her that just didn't feel. I forget the word you used, but I want to say genuine integrity. Thank you. So the one big thing for me is, okay, you had a woman that you probably didn't know very well because you probably didn't pay much attention to her until she became the nominee, which granted was a short while ago. You got this impression of her that she didn't have that much integrity based on basically a first impression. We could examine that and probably the biases that led to that sort of conclusion all we want. We could spend hours on it. I don't even care. My point is going to be that still, and sure, you sat this one out, but you also sound like someone for you, a woman who you had an impression just didn't have that much integrity, that to you was worth selling out your sisters and your mother and not even taking a small step. And granted, yeah, you live in New York, so did your vote really matter all that much? Probably not, thank God, But let's say you couldn't even go out to protect your sisters and your mother from things that you say that you are against, that you do find abhorrent, that you claim to be so much not about. But this one person gave you the impression that maybe she lacked a little integrity. That was it. That's all it took for you to do nothing for the women in your life.
Wouldn't selling them out be actually voting for the other party that you guys claim is anti-women's rights?
What do you
I've heard a
mean,
big
selling
trend
them
that
out?
a non-vote is a vote for Trump.
To help
I abstained. There's a term for it. Abstaining. It's in all votes.
Abstain. There's a term for fascism that doesn't suddenly make it okay. I understand you abstained.
And abstaining is okay, so this is a choice, and the word choice
I understand it's a choice.
Hey Parker,
I understand
why do
it's
you
a
think
choice.
doing nothing when you had the chance to proactively do something, why do you think that was better? Especially since you're someone who feels like your vote doesn't count. Why didn't you at least vote anything down ballot?
Because in
Why didn't you research your
conversations like
local
these,
measures?
in conversations specifically like these, it feels as though a big weight is lifted off my shoulders when I get accused of misogyny, racism, and any other terms that are associated with Donald
No.
Trump
Me
himself.
saying that a lot of things, people choosing someone over someone else being a part of internalized misogyny is not me calling you a misogynist.
Nobody
If
has
you
said
feel
you.
attached to that, that's something that you're putting yourself to. Again, because you feel like your ideology is maybe too close to people whose ideologies you don't agree with. I'm saying there's something you can do about it, and you're saying that doing
Unfortunately,
nothing
there's
was
only
better than doing
two
something.
choices.
And I'm wondering why.
Well, also,
There
what?
are only two very radical choices at that ballot box.
Radical.
I don't think so.
Radical.
When one choice is
Radical.
extreme, how is the other
Jesus
not
Christ.
a counterweight?
So, when it comes to issues in this country, many people are one-issue voters. Whether it's guns, whether it's abortions, whether it's
Careful with the G
homelessness
word.
or
You
the
can't
border.
You gotta be
Sorry.
careful with the G word.
All of these topics, some people cling on to them, and then they will cast a vote. And now, if they tell someone they voted for X party, Y party, now they have to be labeled and put into a box for all other issues. And
Right.
that's kind
Well,
of
because no, not all other issues. If you tell us that you voted against, for example, gay marriage, that tells us that you don't believe, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general, in this example, that tells us that that person is against people having equal human rights.
Is it possible
That's
to
what
be
that means.
pro-choice and pro-gun, for example?
Yeah, of course it is.
They are two separate topics,
Yeah.
of course.
Of course it is.
So, when I'm being accused of having internalized misogyny because I abstained in voting
Dude,
because I
you need
leaned right
Yeah, sorry, keep going.
in New York, I'm just very confused how I get these things pinned on me, like internalized misogyny or how most MAGA. I don't want to say MAGA because I feel like you can be a Republican without being a Trumpian Republican.
Absolutely.
Like, most people voting for Trump, honestly, probably don't really want to be forced into the Trump box.
Yeah.
But he has gained the enthusiasm.
I hear
Right.
Yeah,
of
I
both sides.
hear what you're saying. I'm
Can
sorry,
I just
yeah.
sorry, can I just take this one? This is exactly my point though, right? Like it's not about being forced into a box. And by the way, on here, like we've talked a lot about Kamala. Like the amazing thing is, like, Democratic voters. I'm an independent, by the way. I voted for Kamala Harris. I'm registered as a Democrat, so I can vote in the primaries. I consider myself an independent, and I have for many years. We talked for months on here, and Democrat voters, independent voters who were voting for Harris were perfectly capable of critiquing her and criticizing her. I criticize her.
Yeah.
I criticize the DNC all the fucking time. I have never heard a genuine criticism of Trump by MAGA or most Republicans, like the vast majority of them. And like, so firstly, no one on our side thinks that you have to be, it's like all or nothing, that you can't, if you believe one thing, that means you believe all the other things. Set that aside. What we are saying is, like, if you vote for a MAGA person, maybe you don't believe all of that MAGA stuff. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's about one thing for you. But the point is, MAGA has so many terrible fucking things about it, so much terrible shit on the MAGA platform, that if you're willing to sacrifice, to like just go along with all of that because of one issue that you care about, or because of one thing about the other person that you don't like, that inherently says something about you. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that you are anti-choice. I'm saying that you're willing to give up women's choice for them. You're willing to support an anti-choice candidate and an anti-choice platform because, I don't know, because maybe you're like, I don't fucking know what the fuck you could like about Trump. Maybe you just like his hats, right? Let's make it as trivial as possible. Maybe you like the guy because you like red hats. And that's why you vote for him. I'm not saying you're inherently that you believe, against, that you're not for a woman's choice. I'm just saying that you sacrificed that so readily. Like, that is what I'm criticizing. You understand? Your actions have consequences, even if your intention is different. It doesn't fucking matter. Your intention does not define the results of your actions. And you sold out your sisters and your mother because Kamala for you felt a little bit disingenuous or whatever it was.
And now I respectfully disagree on this one, selling out anyone, my sisters, my mother, because guess which state we live in? New York. What did Donald Trump do by reversing Roe v. Wade? He gave that option back to the states. New York is a state.
Why does it have to be in the hands of the states? It was in the hands of individuals before. We can have this fucking argument again. The decision was in the hands of individuals. Why did you want to put it into government hands?
So you say you being me, I didn't make these choices.
But make a choice now. Take a stance now. Or you really so afraid of acknowledging what you actually believe?
I mean, my stance is that, again, another reason why I'm someone who doesn't vote. I voted the last two. I didn't vote this one.
So you do vote. You're someone who does vote. So, okay.
Didn't vote this one very intentionally.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you very intentionally sold out your sisters and your mother. You very intentionally did nothing to protect them. Nothing.
Well, again, states' rights, New York, Donald Trump.
So you do believe in states' rights. So you do believe. So you are. Okay.
Heavily.
Again, you're trying to slide out of it. You're the one who brings up states' rights with Roe v. Wade. So do you believe in it or not? Are you defending that stance or not? He put Roe v. Wade into the hands of the states. Can we fucking discuss this or not? Do you think that's a problem, or are you okay? Cool. So you support the idea of putting Roe v. Wade back into the states' hands?
I believe that prevented a federal abortion ban, and I believe it prevented.
Why did it prevent a federal abortion ban? A federal abortion ban was not on the table.
Republicans, something near and dear to Republicans' hearts is limited government overreach and oversight.
And yet they took out they took the choice out of individual women's hands and they put it into the hands of government, of state government. You understand, Roe v. Wade wasn't like the federal government limiting states or anything like that. Not in that sense. I mean, it limited states from limiting other people's rights, but that's the way they present it that way is to trick you. Okay?
But in
Roe v.
these
Wade,
blue states, in these urban blue states with a high population of people, they even won. The states that voted for Kamala.
Whoa. Wait. What do you mean urban? The fuck
high,
you mean urban?
Densely populated. Is that a better word to use?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yes. Thank you.
And urban is the word for densely populated. That is not something I even caught.
I just wanted you to clarify. I'm no longer upset about it. Thank you for clarifying.
Cities, densely populated cities, are very often blue, and that's just how it works. And rural regions are red. And where the support is for pro-choice, those states that vote blue, everyone in that state has the right to.
Okay, but what about? I know that, dude, because
those states don't want it. Those other states, as a population, they voted and they don't want it.
I understand, dude. I fucking understand that. That doesn't misprove what we're saying. The entire thing is women before, when Roe v. Wade was the law of the land, women across the country had their rights protected. Okay? Now, I get it. Oh, I fucking know that blue states voted to protect women's rights more than red states. I know red states aren't fucking interested in protecting anyone's.
There are women who don't consider it a woman's right. There are pro-life women who don't see it that way.
And it doesn't fucking matter, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. They don't have to see. What you're saying is that a woman's rights can be taken away based on her fucking neighbors. That's what you're defending. You're saying that if your neighbors, if you happen to live, what if her neighbors are against are anti-choice? What if her neighbors are anti-choice? What if they are? Who gives a shit?
These are her other woman neighbors, woman to woman.
Who fucking gives a shit, dude? Who gives a shit?
Okay, my
You say
opinion.
you're not misogynistic, but look at the way that you're actually speaking right now.
Yes.
I fear that you do not hear yourself. You're not misogynistic, but you think that just because the woman who lives next to me doesn't want me to get an abortion, I should not be physically allowed to get one?
There is a debate
No, and
that
no,
now this is a hot
And then how
button.
about this?
It is
How
a
about
hot
this?
button because it's our fucking rights on the line, dude. Of course it's a
Parker,
fucking
how
hot
about
button.
this? How about
What
this,
the
Parker?
fuck?
Your sister,
Jesus.
you know, your sister needs to get that medical procedure done. But your neighbor is like, no, I think that's dumb. I don't think you should do it. Your sister might die if she doesn't get it.
no.
Which
For
states
me,
don't allow
let's say,
the life of the
listen.
mother?
Oh, okay. So
Parker.
you think it's better? You're arguing. Okay, well, which states? Which states? So if your sister is inconveniently located, you're cool with her dying.
Dude, so if
Which states don't allow the life of the mother? Like which states say you
Women
can't get
have
an
died
abortion?
in Georgia. Women have died in Texas because they were
Right.
being
If
denied
I-
abortions. I believe. Was it Florida? Was it Florida another one? I don't know. There's been multiple women dying because they were not allowed to get an abortion in time. That has
If
been
my
happening.
family decided to move to Texas and my 13-year-old sister got pregnant and needed an abortion, she wouldn't be able to get one because Texas wants to ban Roe v. Wade. Like, how is that fair?
I don't
Because my
believe there's a
family had
state
to
that
move.
bans abortion
Can I
when
say
the
something
life of
real
the
quick?
mother's at
Florida,
risk
there is.
Several
or
states
if
like
there's
that.
Dude,
risk
okay,
or
it
if there's
doesn't matter.
incest.
Okay, oh, stop. It doesn't matter because the problem is that in practice, when you have a law that is so strict as the ones that certain states have, it doesn't matter if they're like, okay, there's an exception for, which by the way, there are states that do ban it. Even they don't even provide for exceptions for, the risk of, the mother. The problem
Where
is
does the legislation say
stop.
that?
I'm talking. I am fucking speaking to you. The problem is that even in the states that say, oh, except in case of like the risk of the life to the mother, the unfortunate thing is that there is no definition of how at risk her life has to be. So what we're seeing happen, and this is a fact, this has happened multiple times, is that doctors are watching women die in front of them, and they're like, sorry, I can't intervene until your fetus is fully dead and you're actually going into sepsis. And they have to wait. And instead of like jumping in immediately when they can to save this woman's life, they have to let her die just enough in order to not be afraid of getting in trouble for jumping in too early. And women have died as a result of this. So it doesn't matter. Even when you put in an exception, except when the risk of the life of the mother, it doesn't matter. In practice, women are dying because that is not enough of like a permission slip for doctors. It's not, because even when they do it to save the mother's life, they are then prosecuted or sued. They are afraid. They are afraid because people are going to be like, no, you did it too early. Women are dying.
If you had to perfect the laws
Hold on,
/
Parker. Hold on.
regulations on abortions in this country,
I would perfect
Parker.
them by being pro-choice. Perfect the laws. Make it up to a decision between a woman and her doctor. That is the perfect fucking law. Leave it as a medical question, not something that your neighbor can decide because your neighbor is religious in whatever way. Don't leave it. Why the fuck should I let my uterus, my rights up to my neighbor who barely fucking got their GED, is not a doctor? Why the fuck should they get to decide with their posse, who also not fucking doctors, what happens to me and my body? No, that is a choice for me and my doctor and no one fucking else. And that is what the law should protect and establish. And that is what the law did protect and establish until you fucking knuckleheads came in and tried to, and just legislated us out of that very basic established right.
Exactly.
It's incredible.
the only difference
Can I
between
just, Parker,
yes,
before
Andrew,
you go?
Sorry,
yes,
go.
you
Andrew's
got it.
gonna go now.
Before you go, dude, I've been chilling, waiting. I just want to say, because it's been brought up that like a majority of blah 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 blah. Even though it didn't pass in Florida, a majority of Florida voted today to enshrine in their constitution a right to abortion.
Yep.
It did not meet the 60% threshold, but a
Yeah, no.
majority of voters said yes, we should protect abortion in our state.
It was
So it's like
57%.
it's not even like when you say like a majority of the red states, it's 57. It didn't even get so it didn't get to 60, but it was still 57% of Floridians saying we want to protect this, and it was still denied. That's not what you're claiming it is in terms
Absolutely.
of red states getting to choose.
I don't think he knows
Because
how
I'm
it
also
actually works.
I'm not certain, but I'm also I believe, and I need to look this up to make sure. But I believe it was raised. Was it not raised? It was like they passed some kind of thing to raise it from a 50% threshold to a
I believe so.
60%
Yeah.
threshold. I'm gonna look that up
Yeah, I believe so.
because I remember hearing that, but I'm not certain because there's so many fucking states that have abortion bans now. It could have been another state that did that shenanigans.
By the way, the majority
Anyway, I
of
just had to
people
say
in
that
America
because
support, pro-choice legislation. The majority of people in America support it. So I don't know why.
I think it
so
would take a level.
even a majority in a ruby red state like Florida wasn't enough to protect the right to an abortion in that state.
Yeah.
When you say that's ridiculous.
Yeah. But also, again, it shouldn't matter like what state you live in for you to why should it matter? Why should a woman in Texas have fewer rights than me? Why? Just because she has shittier neighbors.
Though there are pro-life people out there who believe that instead of a women's issue, it's a human rights issue.
Right, and they're allowed to make that their own issue. That doesn't matter. Dude, just because, what is it so difficult for you to understand that they can practice their own beliefs on their own fucking body and within their own community? They're allowed to raise their kids to believe that too. They're allowed to raise their kids to be so terrified of abortion that when they come home pregnant at 13, they do nothing about it. They're allowed to fucking do that. They're allowed to do it. And guess what? They're doing it. But why the fuck does it matter if a group of them large enough is concentrated in a state to vote to affect other, it shouldn't, my votes or my rights should not be defined by the fact that shitty people live in Texas.
To those
they just fucking shouldn't.
Those fetuses are people.
It doesn't matter. Why can't you understand what we're saying?
Because it's to them, it's murder. To those,
so they don't have to do anything. That doesn't matter,
And
dude.
here's
that
the
doesn't
problem.
matter.
Here's the problem. So
Parker, are you aware that infant mortality has also gone up, particularly in Texas, since 2019 when Texas began to introduce decreased access to abortion? For decades, the data has told us, even when Roe v. Wade went to the Supreme Court the first time, that decreasing access to legal abortions does not decrease abortions. It decreases the amount of healthy, accessible abortions, and it increases infant and mother mortality rates. It makes everything more dangerous for everybody, including those babies that people are so pro-life about.
Yeah.
I simply have to concede because I don't really think I have a mission here to convince anyone of anything.
No,
I
yeah,
think
you
I
just want
found
to sit out. You still want to, you're going to keep selling out the women in your life by refusing to engage in understanding. I understand what you're saying. You're saying, but there are women in Texas, they're concerned, I'm sorry, Texas. Let's say Utah, right? There are women in Utah who think it's muck duck. We shouldn't be saying the M word, right? Who think it's unaliving. Okay, good for fucking them. Why does it matter? Why does it matter to someone else entirely? Why should her rights be stripped away just because that group of people, that separate group of people, have beliefs? When she has equal right for her beliefs to be reflected in her own autonomy and choices. Her beliefs
what is
are
another
about
issue that is exclusively given to the individual other than there's
No. You're asking the wrong question. No one else. You're asking the wrong question. You just asked what other issue is given exclusively to the individual? No. The question is what other issue is taken exclusively away from the individual? That's it. Every other right in America is given to everyone. Everyone. This is the only issue that is taken away exclusively from specific individuals. That's it. So you tell me what other right is taken away exclusively from individuals?
I think
Oh, wait.
you're correct. I
Oh, I know
literally
I'm
think
correct.
you're correct.
I know I'm correct.
But what we're talking about, and I have to remind you, as a guy who did not vote, and that's really annoying a lot of the people
Brother, we
in
get
the
it. You did
chat and
not
everything.
vote.
We fucking get it. Yeah. What?
Oh my
Can I
Like
also ask you a
that.
question, Parker, real quick? Just real quick. Why on God's green earth do you, as a man,
Yep. Jesus, my live just got banned again. Yeah, fuck TikTok. My lord. Let's see if the appeal goes through. Good God. I just got banned for. They said that they're afraid that I'm going to harm myself. Like what? Come on. Jesus. Well, it's just you and me, Twitch and YouTube. Oh my God. The TikTok, I just got banned on TikTok. My live just got suspended on TikTok. Sorry. Someone was reporting it. Someone was reporting the live. This is what I said. Fucking MAGA gets so triggered, they report my live. Oh, God. Let's see if I can go live on my other account, maybe. Good God. Nope, still can't go live on there. Sorry, guys. Sorry. If you're here from TikTok, TikTok just suspended my live. MAGA was reporting it. MAGA was reporting my live. Yeah. Let me just tell my mods. Let me just let them know. Jesus. TikTok ended. TikTok suspended me. MAGA was reporting it. They were reporting it for like thoughts of self-harm. Hi guys, sorry. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. They always do this. They always fucking do this shit. Always. Man, MAGA, you guys are such fucking snowflakes. You can't let people talk. You just can't let people talk. Oh, God. Appeal approved. Thank God. Okay. Great. Great. Restored. All right, let's go. Let's go live again. Jesus Christ, TikTok. Come on. That was so lame. We had like $3,000. We had, well, more than that. We had several thousand people in there. All right. Go live. How do I go live? There we go. You're going back to TikTok. All right. Hey guys, sorry. MAGA reported the live. Sorry guys, we're restarting. We had to restart. We got MAGA reported the live. This is why we can't just like... Hi Alex. Hi guys. Sorry. Sorry guys, MAGA reported the live. MAGA reported it. They got butt hurt. Yes, sorry guys. We got suspended. MAGA was reporting shit. As per usual. Just got back. Sorry. Did that? Yeah, okay, sounds working. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry guys. We got suspended temporarily. Shit, does that mean that I lost all the... Oh my god, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, that's it? Jeez. Sorry, guys. This isn't my map, guys. This is literally just the Associated Press map. I'm not doing anything. This is not me. This is like the official Associated Press map. All right, we can just... It depends on who has been calling. Different organizations call it differently, guys. This is the Associated Press one. PA hasn't called itself. Yeah, Fox is calling it early. Fox always does that, of course. Hi, Cottage. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Fox News called it. AP hasn't. This is the AP. This is literally just the Associated Press map. It's like literally the most like neutral map. That's why I'm just letting them do it. Let's see what they say. Georgia was called already by most. Yeah, and again, they have not called PA either. Very likely. People are saying it's likely. Yeah, we might go to sub only in a second. This is just the Associated Press map, guys. That's it. It's what we've been using the whole time. We're letting it. Guys, calling it, well, it's a projection. It's a projection. Okay, so that is a news site will project it. They will call it. That's not an official calling. We have the Associated Press map on here. I'm sure they will project it as PA very soon, very quickly. Yeah, Fox News isn't to be trusted. I'm sure they will turn it, they will set it, they will call it, they will project it, let's say. They will project it as read very soon. The Associated Press, they're pretty fucking neutral. So we're just letting them do it. It doesn't matter. PA is not done counting. PA will not be done counting for a very long time. So that's why they're probably being cautious with it. All right, we'll just have to go. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Okay, we'll go back to sub only. How is this person already blocked and still messaging? Stop spamming, guys. We have mods in here. Okay, we're going to we're just going to go to sub only chat again because MAGA is just spamming. By the way, guys, my backup account Perez.Brenna, you might want to go follow it. MAGA was reporting my live last time and they got it taken down again. Okay. Let's go to sub only chat. Sorry guys, apparently MAGA can't handle adult conversation. So they keep spamming the chats. Sorry guys. Bye. Okay, stop spamming, guys. I'm gonna just block them all. It's fine. It's funny. Again, you guys all have like 10 followers. It's fucking pathetic. It's like so funny, so clear that you guys come in here just to spam chats because you know no one else will pay attention to you otherwise. Literally like 1 follower. Wow. Another 1 follower. Oh my god. Like, where is your wife? Yeah. I'm sad, guys. Oh god. You guys keep spamming the chats. You make it. I mean, it's fine though. Like, thank you for spamming the chats. Like, I literally have never done a subscriber only chat before, but I just got a whole bunch of new subscribers. So that's a whole lot of money to me. So thank you so much, MAGA. You guys are actually making this a much more successful live than it was even gonna be. Thank you. We're back on sub only chat because MAGA couldn't handle it again. Yeah, stay Parker. Give me your money. Yeah, good luck. They'll just get. Thank you for subscribing, Ronally. Let's see. Block. I'm just going through everyone who sent spammy MAGA shit. I'm just blocking you guys because you keep. Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you, Sage. Yeah. Yes. Trying to get people. Yes. Sorry. They all came in and started spamming again. So we're back on sub only chat. I'm sorry. I hate doing that. Literally, this is the first time I've ever done that. Thank you everyone who subscribed. I do appreciate it because the gifts, they're great. We love the gifts, but, they don't amount to much. Oh, thank you, Cottage. Yeah, I usually don't like the comment block rules just because it's like too much can get caught in it, but thank you. I'm sure you know what to do there. 84% to our subscription goal. That's so exciting. Thank you everyone who subscribed today. I hope you'll subscribe afterwards again and continue it, but I understand if you don't. I know it's a special night. Thank you all. Thank you everyone who's in here with us tonight. Thank you, Nova. We usually have like a pretty good handle on it. Galaxy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you guys. I have some amazing mods. We usually have like a really great handle on it, but this has just gotten they just like when they're in this kind of spammy mode, it's really hard for anyone to get a handle on like all of the messages because you guys have seen the chat goes too quickly. So it's like, yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, we had 4. Did we hit 4K? Yeah, unfortunately, it looks to be over for Kamala. You know, I'm surprisingly like numb, really. I had very low hopes for America anyway. I've been calling this country trash for a while, so sorry. Yeah, when Republicans try to get a national abortion ban, what are you bitches gonna say? Thank you for subscribing, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enough tattooing money? Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows, for the subscriptions. We love it. By the way, I am on other platforms as well, just in preparation for the ban. Republicans have been leading the charge on the ban, on the TikTok ban, so you can absolutely bet your bottom dollar it's going through now. You can bet your bottom fucking dollar it's absolutely happening now, because they do not like that people criticize them on TikTok. So please, by all means, I mean, I just hope you'll find me on the other apps. I'm on IG. I'm on these two. Mostly, my big thing is TikTok, so I'll probably mostly make the shift to YT, to YouTube, mostly, and IG, you know? God, this sucks. I might, Larissa. The only reason I don't go live on IG is because IG right now is mostly people I know, IRL. And I'm a little embarrassed. People on TikTok are mostly strangers, and I get to just do my thing without like worrying too much about it. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain. YT sort of as well, similarly. IG is just mostly people who know me. Mostly, not everyone. And I'm a little embarrassed. Yeah, if you look up my name, I have a secondary platform. Well, I have a backup account on here, which is Perez.Brenna, though it doesn't have enough people for to go live. But I'm on these two platforms. I'm also on IG. The only reason I have these here, let me put this. I have a better thing on here. I should have done this the whole time, actually. I just wanted people to know where to get the horizontal thing. So these are my socials. I don't know if you can actually see those on TikTok very easily. Let me put this over here this way. How's the framing on that? Can you see that? Find me on these guys, please. Thank you, guys. Please, hopefully. Now that Republicans have basically won everything, they're absolutely getting rid of TikTok. They are foaming at the mouth for it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope for some reason the Supreme Court decides nah, but I doubt it. It's been Republicans leading the charge on it. So please, I beg of you, find me elsewhere. This app has become a big part of my life. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to get, sentimental here. Thank you for subscribing, guys. It helps. I am a filmmaker by trade. I should clarify. I am a filmmaker by trade. So, I started doing TikTok stuff about 1.5 years ago, and it started going well, and now it kind of helps me pay my bills because the film industry has been not in great shape, and I've slowly been embracing this sort of side of media creation. I still, would love to get some of my films made eventually, but yeah, so this is now a big part of my life. This is a big part of how I now pay my bills. And it's a big part of my main career in that, you know, it has helped me get some jobs directing commercials, and I'm hoping it will help me get my movies made. So that's why we're here. I've written some screenplays that were they were history based. They were about social issues. I wrote a screenplay about reproductive rights in the 1960s that won a little award a few years back. That's my dream project. Oh, God. Donald Trump is on stage with his fucking... I can't believe we're here again. I can't believe that this is where we're at. Oh, Joe Rogan. God, disgusting. Bo Burnham streams are gonna rock it today. You think so? PA was called. PA was called by who? Okay, AP. And there you go. It's fucking pathetic. How are we here? How did so many hateful fucks? I'm sorry. I gotta laugh. I just gotta laugh. God. COVID really did brain damage a bunch of y'all, didn't it? Good God. I can't believe you guys did this. I can't believe it. I really can't fucking believe it. You guys suck. Oh my God. Oh God. Cottage, thank you. When do we look into how many Russians hacked into the machines? When do we do that? Thanks for the follows, guys. Again, you can find me here. Now that Republicans are winning, this app is definitely going away. So please find me elsewhere. This app is absolutely done for. Hope you're happy. Yeah, right, Nova? 7K, damn. Quick, someone take a screenshot. Oh, God. I guess this is good for business, huh? God, that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, I take it back. Women are losing their lives. This is really sad. I can't believe y'all are this sexist and racist. I can't wait till he pisses himself on stage one day soon. You know it's going to happen soon. Thanks for the follows, guys. Please only follow me if you're blue. We are a Kamala household here. Yeah, Ukraine and Palestine are done for. I hope you realize that. They're gone. This is a Kamala stream, guys. Pro Kamala. Thank you, Galaxy. Now that Republicans have won, this app is done for, guys. So please, and by this app I mean the clock app. I know that I'm streaming horizontally on the others. Please find me elsewhere. TikTok is now definitely going away now that Republicans have won. Yeah, Damon, I think he's gonna start pushing farther. Yeah, Alex, I'm sorry. The AP hasn't called this race. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, Haley. I don't know, Kaylee. I'm sorry. AP yet to call. Yeah, they probably won't call it until actually all votes are in. Or very close to it. Oh, yeah, Matt. Thank you, Sage. Thank you for subscribing. God, you guys are too good. Oh my God. We're going to make it to 50. I can't believe this many people. Good Lord. Good Lord. Thank you for subscribing, Lacey girl. Thank you. Again, guys, TikTok is cooked. Now that Republicans have won, TikTok is gone. So it will be gone. So please find me elsewhere. I know that that's like the least of our worries right now, but yeah. This is bad globally, guys. This is bad for a lot of people around the world. A lot of lives. Pal is gone. I hope all those fucking knuckleheads. Thank you for subscribing, Cheyenne. Oh, super cooked, Alex. Super cooked. This is like, God. Guys, we are a Kamala stream. If you're MAGA, don't bother to follow me. I know you're gonna do it anyway, because you literally have nothing better to do than to troll. You literally have nothing better to do than to troll. But if you just troll my posts, I'll just Sorry, I gotta unplug this. Oh boy. Sub goal. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you all for subscribing. Thank you. Oh god. So what should we focus on? We got to figure out how to make sure how to get women abortions in this country. Let's focus on that. I've already helped a couple women. We got to set up some shit to help get women abortions. Yeah. We all become doctors. Yeah, we can all become abortion doulas. Yeah, Kelsey says New York passed Prop 1, come here. Yes, but also a lot of red states are working on banning travel for abortion care. So, yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing, guys. Cottage just gifted a bunch of subscriptions. Thank you, Cottage. Thank you, Cottage. Thank you, Naz. Enlightened, you just got a subscription. That's okay, Cheyenne. Living in red states will make you more valuable. You can help women. Women in red states are the ones that are going to need help. We're going to need to figure out how to help women in red states. They're going to need help. I know some doctors in Europe. Actually, my friend's mom helped women get abortions in Spain by helping transport them to France back under Franco. I bet I can help her. I can get her to help me. My aunt too, actually. We can figure this out. We'll figure out how to get Miffy in the On the plus side, someone's probably gonna take another shot at it. It could be over sooner than we realized. If you catch my drift. Right, I see. Oh, we can only hope. Oh god. You know they're gonna actually I've received so many threats from MAGA. They've put me on lists, they said. They're gonna come hunt me down. So I guess yeah. Here. This is really concerning. I'm really concerned for the Americans that thought that this was a good idea. This is really concerning. I knew America was uneducated. This is a next level. Quick, someone take a screenshot of my 11K. Yeah, they don't. You know what? It's crazy how many Hispanic people voted for him who are going to end up deported because of it. They've literally deported actual citizens in the past. This is crazy. Oh, well, they got the Senate, Damon. They got the Senate. So it does to me, Everett. It does feel like fraud, to be honest. I'm watching his speech. I wonder if I can block people who subscribed. That'd be fun. Parker's back. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm putting up another Kamala Harris wall sign just in the hopes that the people subscribing are not MAGA. I will block you after you give me your money. Which race was that, Damon? How? Lack of education. They took the Senate. Yeah, adorable. Yeah, Larissa. Thank you guys. Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, this is his victories. He's rambling. Oh, it's also all that like Hurricane Helene misinformation. I can't wait till they actually, you know what's funny though? Like, here's the thing. This is going to break the country. It's going to break it. But the funny thing is that the people who are going to suffer the most are the people who did this. The people who are going to suffer the most and the soonest are going to be the people who did this. Ironically. Yeah, he is nice. Yeah, bro. Yeah, no, we remember, John. We remember perfectly. We saw exactly how terrible it was. People like you who don't even know how to look up things like the basic national debt and stuff. Oh, 0 followers, 0 following. Okay. It's fine. I just blocked him. I just blocked this. So I have just confirmed that if you subscribe to me, I can still block you. So please, by all means. Yeah, Andrew, do you want to hop up? I gotta use the restroom anyway. No, I blocked someone else. Maz. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, let's. This is the best thing we could do. Let's lure some more MAGA up. If you want to chat, you gotta pay the subscription fee. Oh God. It's a trap. I don't care. No, but it's fine. Thank you, Dave. I'm thankful for you guys. Yeah, exactly. Here, Hallie. There might be timber. Some of the counties were very close, so there might be recounts being triggered. Oh, you have. Sorry. Oh, I'm not getting the request alert, but I can probably invite you up. Here we go. Oh, good God.
Objectively, I've been watching politics for half my life now. And I think that Donald Trump just ran like the worst campaign I've ever seen in terms of discipline, a disorganized ground game, right? Money. He was funneling all of his money into court cases and shit. Like, just an absolutely awful campaign. And on the contrast, like, um, Kamala Harris ran a campaign that rivaled one of the best I've seen in my lifetime, which was 2008 Obama. I really thought it was like, if not better.
Yeah.
I just can't believe like this is this is insane.
This is insane.
To me. And I was thinking about 2016, and I don't personally, I just want to say this and then just get it off my chest. I don't personally think it is a mistake that Donald Trump won twice against a woman, against women, lost against a white man, and that when he ran against when he won against a woman and lost, so it's not a coincidence that he won in America against two women and is on track to win the popular vote against a woman of color.
Yeah.
And I think this is insane to me because she ran like a fantastic, I mean, just objectively speaking, I'm like so not talking just like, I like her policies. I'm saying like from a strategic point and a ground game point and a momentum point and like, all of the metrics that you would judge a good presidential campaign by. Rally sizes. She was doing 3 to 4 rallies a day at some point.
Yeah.
Like where he was doing like 2 a week, I just don't, I mean, there's people are going to say like, oh, she didn't go as hard against or something, people are going to nitpick this all and, or do, say this and that. But the real thing is that she's a woman and she's a woman of color. And America would rather choose a felon, a literal, I'm not even like, he's a literal felon.
I know.
He's a literal convicted felon.
Oh my God.
Who like sat by, like, there's all these disqualifying factors to like any objective reality. And I feel like we just don't live in objective reality anymore because America would rather choose this. Like his victory speech is like talking about Elon's rocket landing. Like what the hell is going on? And they'd rather have like America as a whole.
Yeah, well, this is
Sorry,
this is
go
what
ahead.
I was saying yesterday. Of like, I was like, I think there's a lot of people who were comfortable voting for Biden, even if they didn't love Democrats because he was an easy one. He's an old white man, and they're like, oh, that's an easy thing. If like Trump was like to them, it was an easy just fine, Biden. Kamala, no. Kamala made them pause because Kamala was a woman of color. That's what I was saying, Yeah, that no matter how bad Trump is, how terrible Trump is, like, yeah, he was embarrassing to them, but Biden was an easier pill to swallow. He looked like every guy that they've ever voted for. He looked like them, But as soon as you give them someone, as soon as you give them a woman of color, all of a sudden they're gonna be like, well, hold on a minute, hold on, is it really that bad? Is it really that? Yeah. We should all be ashamed to be in this country, honestly. They're saying that he might even win the popular vote. He might have even won the popular vote, which, by the way, gives me pause because I'm like,
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, yeah, he won against a woman in 2016, but he didn't lose the popular but he lost the popular vote because she was a white woman. He might win the popular vote because he ran against a woman of color. And America is literally that sexist and that racist.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
taking
absolutely.
away from this. I mean, I don't care.
Absolutely. How does the popular
This
vote
is
is literally just the number of votes, the number of individuals that vote for someone. Most, democracies, the popular vote would decide the winner. But for the last 30 years, the popular vote has only been won by a Republican once. They win because of the Electoral College, which gives red states more power in their votes. It makes red state votes count more, which is bullshit, by the way. But the popular vote, we'll see, that would mean that actually a majority of of Americans voted for the guy, which is concerning, which, by the way, like, all of America should be ashamed. But at the same time, America fucking deserves what it gets at a certain point. Not women. We're going to do what we can to help women in this country and trans folk in this country and just in general LGBTQ. We're going to do what we can to help people, but I can't wait till all these red state chuckleheads actually experience these policies. I'm done giving a shit.
they won't even know, dude. They won't even know.
No, they won't. I know. It's sad.
Like there's a literal bliss that will go over that will cover their eyes. They won't even realize it. Like literally right now they think America's great all of a sudden. Like literally in a blink of an eye. It's perfect now.
Yeah.
There's no striving for better. They just won, so they're good.
They'll turn a
They're
blind eye.
happy.
That's crazy. What's crazy is, like, they think their groceries are expensive now. Just give it a minute. It's going to get wild.
Seriously.
And the first people who are going to starve to death are the people who make the least amount of money, who are exactly these people. These are the first people. Tariffs affect, the less money you make, the more tariffs affect you. The more devastating they are to your bottom line.
Right.
So the first people his economic policies are going to absolutely pick off are all the people who did this. I mean, and it sucks, and we're all going to be fucked, but it's funny, like, like I said before, I have enough money. If it gets bad here, I can leave easily. And Lord.
If he takes the House and Senate,
Thank you for
it'll be conservative.
Thank you for subscribing.
All three branches of government are conservative.
Mm-hmm. That's devastating to everyone's rights. Well, Mr. Poppins, then if you believe that the border needs more control, then you should be upset that Trump literally tanked the bipartisan border bill. Yeah, Jack, that's depressing because it's literally...
Wait.
Minnesota. It's Kamala.
So now our only hope, literally, and it's not really a hope, is that she wins everything else and the district in Maine.
Yeah.
Which would put it at a 269 tie. And you'd have to go to like 270 to win to see that district in Maine and the district in Nebraska. I don't know why AP doesn't have those listed.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be like literally the only hope is to win everything else and all of Maine.
It's not gonna happen.
Which is basically impossible.
Yeah.
But then that would then that would still not be a win. Because it would be 269 to 269, and then it would go historically. That would go to the House, and we'd have to then also win the House to have an actual shot at trying to have a vote in the House to break an electoral tie. And if we lose the House and there's a tie, forget about it. It's over.
Oh my God! Total subscribers 74. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. How do I subscription goal? Let me set one for 100. Thank you guys.
Somebody kept asking what happens now, and it's exactly what Elon Musk said was going to happen. He was saying the other day, like last week, It's going to be hard. We're going to have to make big cuts. America's going to go through hardships, in order to blah,
Which,
blah, 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 blah.
AKA, they are going to put you through hardships.
They're going to put you through hardships so that the billionaires, the extremely wealthy, the corporations can do better than ever before.
Which they already
That's
are,
what's going to
which is
happen.
wild.
I know. Pal, it's over. Whatever hope you had
Yeah.
for a two-state
Pal is
fucking,
gone.
it's so done. It's gone, dude. It's gone. Ukraine, they better get comfy because they have a lot less land. You know what I mean? Get cozy, pack it in. NATO, I have with three branches of government conservative, I have no idea what happens to NATO, and I don't think I'm being hyperbolic with that. With this GOP, with this MAGA, I have no idea what NATO looks like. Our partnership with NATO anymore, because they have since the Cold War, they have turned against NATO. They have done a 180 in the past 10 years on what NATO means for this country and how important it is. I have no idea what happens with Taiwan if Trump sides with Russia and lets Putin take land from Ukraine as some kind of quote unquote deal. What happens to Taiwan, where the power imbalance is way different and way more slanted towards China than the Ukraine and Russia? Ugh. Yeah, what happens to the EPA? Honestly, if there's an executive branch, a legislative branch, and a judicial branch that are all conservative, does anybody genuinely think that we won't have a national AB ban in this country? I'm not trying to scare. I'm not. I feel like this is past the point of quote unquote scaring somebody. I'm not. I'm just trying to be real about what just happened and how unbelievable it is to me. With all three branches of government, does anyone really think that they won't send him an a national AB
Yeah.
ban?
No,
And
sorry. Yeah,
if they do, and when they
I'm not
do,
getting alerts for multitasking.
does anyone?
It's literally not showing.
What is what La Lucci, Lucci?
Lucy, probably.
What is what? What is that? Maybe
Lucy.
it's Lucy. Maybe she doesn't know what I mean by AB. Am I allowed to say it?
Yeah, just say abortion. I mean, yeah, it's abortion.
Okay.
AB is a bobo.
I saw that your live got taken down earlier. Was that because of language?
Yeah, well, that's what God said, but I don't know. It said that it was that it took it down because they thought I was going to hurt myself. That I had self-unaliving. That I was saying self-unalive. So I feel like I
Sounds
think it
like
was
somebody was reporting you.
That's what yeah. Are you sure? Did you request cottage? Oh, accept. Here we go. Thank you for subscribing, guys.
Is Steve Kornacki still talking about path to victory for Kamala over there?
Yes, he is. We love Steve Kornacki. He keeps us young.
I love it, but he's not wearing khakis. I wanted Steve Kornacki in khakis.
That might have done it. Do you think he lost us his election by not wearing the khakis?
I think so, yeah.
It's all
put him back.
fault.
Yeah.
I think that Steve Kornacki.
Guys, just a reminder, please find me on the others of this. TikTok is definitely going away with Republicans in charge. They are the ones who hate the app. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is great. This is great.
Please find me elsewhere.
So much work put in to get verified. I'm slowly approaching 10,000 followers finally, and nope, it's all gonna be gone. But I don't care about that. I don't care. This is women are gonna be dying.
Women are dying.
Fucking people are dying. It's only gonna get worse.
I think the biggest thing that is so frustrating about it is that so many people are, and it does end up being such a trigger word for people, but like truly like uneducated about the processes and why like having things like legal precedent is important because it's such a complicated topic, and this is just only going to continue that as a pattern. And that's a bummer.
Oh, and by the way, JFK in charge of Health and Human Services.
RFK?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
JFK
RFK
could do it
Jr.
from the dead.
RFK Jr. literally said, "When Donald Trump is president, I'm gonna take fluoride out of the drinking water."
Which is nuts, guys. Nuts.
Fucking crazy, dude.
They're already
There are
banning
countries in
drugs.
Europe that have. There are countries in Europe that don't have fluoride in the drinking water, but they put fluoride in their salt, like table salt and stuff like that. So to just get rid of it altogether is going to be really bad.
Yeah, and someone in the chat is mentioning the Department of Education. Trump wanting to completely get rid of it if they don't put Christian
Yeah,
values in the curriculum.
this is insane. No, like literally, there's going to be no guardrails for somebody like this
Under
this
his
time.
eye. Yeah. This is wild. The fuck? Sorry, guys. Sorry. TikTok discontinued the live again. Suspended me again, probably because of MAGA. Always. Sorry. I submitted an appeal already. I'm waiting to see what happens. Appeal approved. Great. Yeah. They keep reporting it. It's MAGA. Such little bitches. My God. Can you imagine being... So fucking ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Oh boy. Hi guys. Sorry. MAGA keeps reporting the live. Sorry, we're gonna go. It doesn't. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It doesn't work on my link tree. Ah. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
What happened?
It got banned again. You sure it doesn't work?
What did it say this time?
Hate speech. But it got like the appeals keep getting like approved immediately. It should work. The link tree. It should work, guys. Oh wait, that's off. Okay, wait.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yeah, again, they got me taken down again.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're reporting. Imagine how bad it would be if Kamala won or was winning currently, projected to win. How ragey they would be reporting if they're reporting like this when their candidate is like projected to win. Like what universe do we live in right now?
Right.
I don't know why it's not letting me. Sorry, it's like not
Harry,
letting
it's
me
not
change the
likely.
link on my.
I'd say near impossible. I mean, I know that news companies have called it.
Too
I know
early
that news.
before, yeah.
I don't know that anyone has called like the entire race. Have they? I mean,
No.
I'm very well aware that there's not a path
No.
outside of like a 1% chance of like a tie. We're basically at like a near 0% chance of a 269 to 269 tie, then being decided in the House. Um, so I'm not like uh, being like I'm not over here coping. I'm just saying like nobody's officially called it, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm
All
pretty sure
right.
it doesn't
The
matter.
YouTube link is now fixed on the link tree. Thank you for letting me know. Guys, find me elsewhere, please. This
Yeah,
app is going
TikTok is
down.
over.
TikTok is over.
Well, maybe Elon will buy it.
Reported.
That doesn't help it.
You guys are reporting
I
me,
don't see
guys.
that.
If
That's the
they're
joke.
saying that they're
That's the joke.
reporting me,
Sorry.
like let's block them because they're
I
they're in here
can't
saying
read
that
the chat fast
they're
enough.
reporting people. Yeah, guys, really?
Why?
Why
What
do you
is
keep?
like what
Yeah,
there's
why do you
nothing
keep trying to get me taken down, dude? What is wrong with you guys? Is this what we have to look forward to? Like, okay, we're going back to subs only, and then we'll just block all the spammers.
Tiffany asks,
I
is there
can't
still a
wait till
chance
you reap
there?
the fucking reap what you've sowed, guys. I genuinely can't wait. Okay, we're going to sub only. Sorry, guys.
Me too, Kayla. Me too.
All right. Blocking spammers. Let's block everyone. All the spammers.
Yes, Mr. Poppins, the live got shut down again.
Yeah, we got shut down again. MAGA keeps reporting it. The Electoral College is not helpful at all. Exactly, Adrian. What happened to free speech indeed? They keep subscribing, or they keep blocking me or reporting me.
Oh, do you want to come up, Cottage? Sorry. I can bring you up. There you go.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. I was trying to get rid of some of the other stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know why, like it says interact. I have to go like look at the 15 guests. Brenda, do you want anybody else up? What do you want to do?
We can have some people up if they're respectful.
You want me to try to vet who's who?
What's that? If Cottage wants to come up, she
subscriber.
can. Let's see.
I think it's only subscribers right now.
Yeah, it's only subscribers right now.
You can bring whoever up, Andrew. I'll be pretty quick on the trigger.
Yeah, I'm just going through I'm just going through the spammy comments, trying to block them. Yeah, they keep reporting. MAGA keeps reporting the live, guys.
Hi there, Haley and Alex. How you guys holding up? How you feeling? How you both doing?
I just can't believe these MAGA shits are going so crazy to support a random TikTok live or to report it. Like,
right?
There's nothing better to do. It's so crazy.
Stupid.
Yeah, and then they whine about censorship when I'm blocking
I'm gonna ask you
spammer.
guys to not call people just straight out S word.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Yeah.
Be very
I know
careful.
it's kind of going to be a new thing, but we're going to have to be extra careful.
But yeah, they keep the irony of like whining about censorship when I'm just blocking spammers who keep reporting the live. It's like, like you guys keep taking it down. You guys keep getting it taken down. I can't have you in here. Of course I'm blocking you. It's like,
yeah.
I had a question, something that occurred to me much earlier in the evening, but if we went with if it came up to a 269 to 269 tie, and everything goes to the Senate, and all of that stuff.
It would go to the House. It would go to the House.
It goes to the House? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
See that's what for some reason I was thinking it went to the Senate.
It would go to the new House.
Like, how does the vice president certify an election when they're the one running?
No, see, it would go to so either way. I mean, so it goes to the House, but even if it did go to the Senate, it goes to the new House, or would, if it went to the Senate, would go to the new Senate. So it seems as though conservatives, MAGA, are taking the Senate and the House as well. So even if there's a 269 tie, the MAGA Republicans are going to seem like they're going to keep the House, and it would go to them to decide who's president. So it's that's why this like narrow path isn't really a narrow path unless some by some 1% miraculous chance Democrats take the House, which is seemingly unlikely.
I just remember that we have like in January 6th, Mike Pence had to certify the election because that's the vice president's job as president of the Senate, and having a person who's running for president be involved in the certification process seems problematic to me. I know in Georgia.
It's not really. It's happened before, so it's not really
Yeah, no,
problematic.
I know that it's happened before. In Georgia, we had the same thing happen with, I want to say it was Mike Kemp, where he was validating part of
No,
the election that he was then in.
so here's the thing: like normal people and non-corrupt people, it's not a problem. You know, Al Gore certified his loss in 2000. You know what I'm saying? It's only a problem when there's corrupt people trying to make it a problem. You know, unfortunately for the Democrats, we don't go and on a whole, try to subvert elections. So and not and also, outside of that, outside of my personal belief that Kamala Harris wouldn't try to pull some shenanigans like that, we also in 2021 or 2022, maybe 2021, we passed a law that was called, what is it, the Electoral Count Act? God, do you remember? I think it's the Electoral Count Act,
Yeah,
where
that's correct.
we basically clarified the vice presidential role as just there to oversee the count because of the ambiguity that the Trump administration tried to benefit from. It was like not clearly defined what the vice president's role was in certifying and whether or not they could have some kind of agency over the certification. The Electoral Accounts Act clarified very clearly, which clarified clearly. That's a good one, Andy. That the vice president's role is just to oversee the procedure and not have like an influence on it whatsoever. So it's not gonna, that's not a thing that would happen.
I just was pointing out in chat that it's the Electoral Count Reform of the Electoral Count Act, which was originally enacted in 1887.
Yes, thank you, Cottage.
Yeah.
As you can hear by my
Thank you guys.
clarified very clearly statement, my brain is mush tonight. I don't know what the fuck.
Work always.
I don't know what's happening and why, I don't know how this happened. Honestly.
I mean, there's a lot of shitty people. I gotta be careful with that.
I think the other thing that's like going on in my brain, like on a personal note, is that I'm like reevaluating my social media diet and like what kind of bubble these apps have created for me. Where, you know what I'm saying?
I guess, yeah.
Echo chamber.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
but I also, I gotta say, like, we've been up here, we've been debating, we've been hearing out MAGA for months up, you know what I mean? We've been hearing them out. I will say also, I'm gonna say I wasn't nearly as confident as you were last night. And I think in large
a lot
part,
of my predictions last night though were jokes, but yeah.
No, I understand. No, but remember when I said that thing about Biden, and I think in large part, maybe it's just because, like, to me, I think men have a much harder time seeing misogyny. I mean, in the same way that it's, white people have a lot harder time seeing racism. But to me, it was like, it's really not, like, I'm shocked more just because it's like, I'm like, I just can't fucking believe we're back here again. And not just back here, but back here so far deeper. Like, it's gonna get so bad. But I'm also like, there's a reason I'm not sitting here totally stunned. You know, I don't know how to describe it. I'm numb. I'm also like, yeah, it figures. I don't know. Maybe that's just easy to me because I refuse to make a prediction. But I think partially the reason I refuse to make a prediction is because I never thought it would be all that like solid for anything.
I think we just like, to me, is the realization that like we're gonna have to, in the rest of my adult life, for the rest of my half of my, I'm 37, so for the rest of the half of my life, I'm gonna have to just be like, I'm just gonna have to be comfortable with the fact that like America's not the city on a hill. We're not exceptional. We're not the best. We're not gonna excel in terms of leading on the world stage. When when the other political party wants to retreat and be isolationist, we are going to lose footing in terms of our influence around the world. We're going to, I mean, like, we're not going to be I don't know, maybe I'm being hyperbolic, but we're not going to be what I've known America to be my whole life so far as a 37-year-old.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe that's, if we're looking at it from that angle, then I'm also like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like I've been saying that even since I was a kid, being like, America's not as great as y'all think it is.
Yeah.
And outside, from the outside, it's really fucking obvious, and it always has been. It's not nearly as like awesome at shit as it thinks it is, especially not democracy. And like, maybe that's it. I don't know. If it's the misogyny thing, then I'm like, yeah, I'm not that surprised that America couldn't elect a woman. If it's that thing of like, oh, America isn't nearly as good as.
Brendan, your camera went dark.
It went dark. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, your pretty face is half the reason why we come here.
Let's just do a quick recap of what we do know in this moment. We're still waiting on final vote tallies from Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska.
I mean, we're technically waiting on
bit,
final
yes.
vote tallies from almost all the states, but yeah, I know
We
what you
are,
mean.
yes. Yeah, I meant for anyone to call. I'm on the AP map currently.
Yeah.
Michigan has 78% of the vote counted. Wisconsin has 92%. Arizona only has 52% counted. Nevada has 81% counted. Arizona also was slow to count in the last election.
Yeah. I think that Arizona changed part of its processes, though.
I think, but even if she wins all of those states that remain and that one district in Maine, because Maine like splits for some reason, same with Nebraska. And that one district in Nebraska. Or sorry, she wins all of Maine except for that one district. Or yeah, no, sorry. I was right the first time. God, what's wrong with my brain? Even if she wins all of Maine, meaning that will win that red district in Maine, and keeps the Nebraska district, the one blue Nebraska district, that would put it at a 269 tie. Like, that's the literal only path. And it's not very likely that she'll win that Maine district.
I put it in, there's another way actually for 269, which would be if she got Alaska, Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan. That would put her at 269 currently.
I don't think
but
she'll.
It's also severely unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think she'll win Alaska.
No,
Yeah.
I don't either. I just was going off of literal potential math.
Yeah, well, that would be wild. But even then, you said it was what? Still 269 because Alaska only has one.
Alaska has 3 electoral votes, but yeah, with the metric I gave would create 269, I believe.
I see. But even then, it goes to the House, and it doesn't look like Democrats are going to win the House of Representatives either. So it goes to a conservative House for them to decide who they want to be president, basically.
But it's important to remember that this House term, regardless of anyone elected is an electorate, so they haven't been sworn in yet, which is another added complication to the potential processes of like what could happen. So I think it's still what could happen is still very up in the air in a way.
It's the next House, though. They get sworn in before January 6th, right? So they would be the next House that chooses.
I honestly don't know when they get sworn in. I don't know. I don't think we've had an electoral tie in recent memory that would give us precedent to know what would happen next,
Right. I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere, I think on Pod Save America, maybe. Somewhere I heard that it was like, the newly sworn in House would be the ones that decide.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up. I'm just looking a little into
Yeah, I'm not certain either. But either way, it looks like the House is not going to flip blue. So it's either this House or the next House, and they're both red. So it's like, the tie. We're so fucked, dude.
So what
We
country are
should
you
all
going
just
into?
move to England with cottage.
Man, I think I love this country too much for that.
Fuck this country. This country sucks.
Exactly.
This country sucks. But it's hard
I
to
don't
move
know,
to
man.
England, yo.
This
But
country
it's really
disappoints
dark
me.
again, hon.
This country fucking breaks my heart. But like,
there are a lot of
I don't know.
precautions and governmental rule that would keep him from becoming a dictator. Are you nuts, dude? Like, I'm sorry, but I gotta say, like, no. All the precautions and governmental rule that would keep him from becoming a dictator are in the hands of the people who keep letting him and helping him become a dictator. That's the problem.
One of the biggest precautions literally failed tonight. The voting of him in. That's one of the biggest precautions is that the founding fathers were like, oh, well, if someone's awful enough and, so obviously terrible enough, we won't need to put any guardrails because they won't get elected. Nobody will vote for someone so awful. And that failed tonight. I mean, you cannot, like, he said, I'll be a dictator only for one day, only on day one. The fact that wasn't the end for like every single libertarian, every single conservative, small government minded person is insane to me. And like I'm a progressive my entire family is conservative. So I grew up around their during Bush and during Obama and the way that they talked about needing to have a smaller government, and the way that they complained every fucking Thanksgiving dinner about Obama's overuse and abuse of executive actions.
Mm-hmm.
And they voted for somebody who literally said, yeah, I want to be a dictator, but only for like a day. Like literally said that. He said, I want to be a dictator, but only for a day. Only on day one. To drill, baby, drill, whatever. I don't care why he said he wanted to be. The fact that he said it as a conservative and got all their votes anyway is mind-boggling to me. It's crazy.
I can't wait till another hurricane hits them.
I was listening to a live earlier tonight where somebody said, "Yeah, I voted for Trump. I'm kind of worried about what's going to happen, but I'm also, if I'm being honest, a little bit excited because I predicted he'd win, and I'm glad that I was right."
That's it.
And I think that's that center right douche. And I think so many people this is like a football game. That's what we see. You read the comments. I mean, I guess maybe it's subscribers only now, but you read these comments and it's like, haha, Trump won. I don't think they put literal any thought into it.
Honestly, that explains a lot. That's what we were saying in the weeks leading up, where I was like, it's so weird. They keep coming into the lives and just being like, he's gonna win, he's gonna win. And I don't see that coming from Kamala's support. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, what? You're in here telling me he's gonna win. Why don't we just wait for the actual election? Maybe you should debate the facts. What is the point of just going in and be like, oh, he's gonna win, he's gonna win? That is pure sports team. That's what you say about someone or something that you have literally no effect over, right? Sports teams, you can't affect whether they win or not. So all you're gonna do is all you can do is trash talk and say they're gonna win. And it's and people acting as though it's a gotcha moment to me to be like, oh, she's gonna lose, where I'm like, I don't even know. From the beginning, I was saying, I don't know that she's gonna win. I've never said that she's gonna win. It's not a gotcha. It's not like a ha ha ha, you'll see. What do you mean? What do you mean? I voted for her. That doesn't immediately mean that I think she's gonna win. But when you put that all together, you realize oh, they really do treat it the B word, odds. You know what I mean? They literally treat it like you're going to cast a vote for the person that you think is going to win, not someone you actually, it's that's it. That's it. And then it explains why so much of the strongman bullshit, why it's so easy for someone like Trump to do well, where he can present zero policy, zero plans for anything, just concepts of a plan. He can go out there and be terrible, literally a felon. He can SA women, be found guilty for it. He can go out and brag about SAing women, all this stuff. But as long as he just convinces you, if he just says over and over again, I'm going to win, I'm going to win, I'm going to win, that's enough. Because that's all they need to hear to be like, well, I got to bet on the winner. And they think that that's what a vote is. They think it's a bet. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand the rudimentary thinking, because you really got to be thinking on a very sort of simplistic kind of thing. I don't know.
The way I simplify it is they voted for the candidate that was most like them. And that's pretty sad.
That's what made Parker upset.
Mm-hmm. Why are there so many bots still? There's so many Trump bots. They have to be bots. There are people following a shit ton of people with almost no followers, 0 posts.
What do you mean they're following you?
I don't know if they're following me. They're commenting on apparently the video I made yesterday, being like, "This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hang out." It got it exploded today, which is how we got so many people in here. And there's a bunch of comments. There's just a lot of, I think they're Trump bot comments, because it's people either with 0 follows and 0 followers, or people who follow a shit ton of people, have almost no followers, and have no posts. You know what I mean? It's It's all kind of odd looking accounts that are out here.
Yeah, sounds like bots.
But it's odd, like what's the value of a bot that just brags after the win? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Unless they're
to incite things, obviously.
Yeah.
They want to
that's
get
true.
people
I mean,
riled up. Don't let them get to you.
the goal of Russia isn't just presidential elections. It's further. It goes beyond that, doesn't it?
Exactly.
What I'm just now thinking about and like kind of realizing in a really disheartening way is that this is now like this is now the Republican Party. Like a week ago we were talking about like I was in some live and they were like if Kamala wins, like how many more years do you think it will be until like the Republicans like have a come to Jesus moment and like purge MAGA? No, this is it now. This is this is it. This is the Republican Party maybe for the rest of my life.
This is the
Because
country
this
for the
is
rest of your
just
life,
like
dude.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's funny. Some people are watching the live and commenting on the things. Hi, Gogo. I'm gonna block you. Garbage. I'm just going through. I'm just blocking people who are like.
Let them subscribe first to start bitching and then block them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just steal their money at this point.
Oh, do you have
That's what they're
subscriber only
like.
chat on? Is that what's going on?
What's that?
You have subscriber only chat on?
Yeah, I have sub only chat.
Man, like
I am pretty pissed about the numbers that I'm seeing right now.
I don't think I'm there yet. I think I'm just so sad.
I said earlier, so my boyfriend is on DACA. So I don't really know what that means for him or my relationship, because he seems to want to get rid of immigrants. So yeah, that really, I don't know what the fuck. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, that just adds to my anxiety at this point. Because like that's one of the main things I'm scared of. That and like LGBT rights getting taken away.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, because they're gonna keep adding on. They've already attacked women's rights. They want to go for that and immigrants.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy because my boyfriend has been here. He came here when he was 5 years old. He's 38. I mean, he has his own apartment. He's been working for Bank of America for 11 years. Ironically. He pays all of his taxes, and what now they probably want to try to boot him out, and that's extremely scary for us. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I've already contacted an attorney to get advanced parole so we can try to get him over to Brazil, because he's from Brazil. So we're trying to go to Brazil and then come back so he has a stamp on his passport, which means technically not illegal, a legal entry.
and then at that point we would be able to get married after that. But I mean, it's just insane that that is even an issue because immigrants, I think it was the year, I don't know if it was last year or the year before that, but they paid $96 billion in Medicare and Social Security taxes.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, what the hell's gonna happen now with the economy?
Yeah, exactly. If because he Trump said, "Oh, we're going to mass deport all of these people because they're so horrible. These are, the I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to watch my words. Rapists and just bad.
Yeah.
He thinks they're all such is crazy because all of the school shootings, church shootings,
Oh, careful,
movie
careful,
theater
careful there.
shootings.
Careful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Careful.
I'm sorry with the S word.
Like super careful.
All of the pew-pews, or most of them are, white, American, non-immigrant, you know what I mean? So it's really frustrating because, I mean, my boyfriend has been here for 30 something years and I have to worry about him possibly getting deported because Trump wants to mass deport.
Yeah. And Hispanics are mainly the ones in fields picking vegetables and fruits for people to have at grocery stores. Like, what's gonna happen
Right.
after that?
Oh, I know. Yeah, if he mass deports the farmers, the and also construction workers, roofers,
Exactly.
people
Like,
who
who's gonna do all that work?
yeah, we know for sure. I know a lot of people that are
Oh
not
God.
going to want to do that.
Yes,
And
exactly.
and
Be outside for like 8 hours a day in bright sunlight. Are you kidding
right,
me?
so deporting all of the immigrants, that's not only going to get rid of all of the billions of dollars that are put into the system, like tax wise. It's also going to what's going to happen with our farming, and then go to the groceries. I mean, I don't think that they really think these things through at
At
all.
all. I
No,
don't
they
think so. Yeah,
do. No,
exactly.
they
At
do, guys.
all.
They do. The whole point is that Nas said it for part of it, but it's true. We've talked about this before. All roads lead to trafficking, and by that we mean labor trafficking.
Oh,
The more dangerous you make it for people to just like exist here under the circumstances that they exist here, the easier they are to exploit. The more afraid of deportation they are, the easier it is to exploit them. The more afraid of, whatever criminal prosecution for anything, right? For their gender,
yeah.
for the person they love, for whatever, the easier they are to take advantage of. That is what you do. That is why those tools are so
That's
effective.
disgusting.
The more you make
Very.
someone's existence illegal. Oh, I just realized that my camera never went back. Sorry. This whole time I've been sitting here. Sorry.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you knew that was black the whole time.
No, because it started working fine on here, but I just never hit, because I have my OBS in studio mode, basically. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you're good.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I don't know if it's me, but Brianna looks a little lagged, like from her audio to her video.
Am I lagged?
I don't know if that's
Oh,
just me
yeah.
though.
I am a little lagged.
A little bit, yeah. They blocked you so many times that now it's just backlogged.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize
Hey,
that
I
I was
think
like,
I'm
it was
gonna
black the whole time, but yeah.
I'm gonna go spend time with my wife and
Okay.
just be.
Okay.
Honestly, this whole time, Brenna, I thought that you were like fully aware that your camera wasn't working, and you just
That's
were
what I
like, "No,
thought
F
too.
it. I'm like done. People are done looking at me."
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh wow, dinosaur!
Look at that. That
Thank
was
you.
so cool.
That was
So
cool.
cute.
I was like Land Before Time shit.
Mm-hmm. It's probably gonna happen in this country.
Half this country doesn't
True.
even believe the dinosaurs existed.
For
Oh my
real.
god.
No, they believe they existed. They just believe that humans rode them with saddles.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Yeah, they just think that the timeline was different.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Thank you for inviting me in. I'm back.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Sorry, guys. Well, thank you for
How are
hanging out
you? How
while
are
the
you
camera is.
feeling about this?
I'm not feeling very good. I just came out from a different live. And I was like literally requiring you to like gift in order to join, and a whole bunch of Republicans joined and was like,
Oh.
oh my god, the amount of
No.
gaslighting that they do to themselves is crazy. Like, oh my god. They were talking about how they were looking out for the safety of their family and their friends and the people in this country.
That's laughable.
I know. I was like,
Very.
oh my god, if you were actually thinking about protecting the people around you, you wouldn't be voting for this man.
Exactly.
This man has done horrendous amount of things. You know, SA, for example, right? Literally is racist, and they were like disproving like another Democrat, like one of the first Democrats I saw on this live's like points of like deportation, but like not actually. They're just saying, "Oh, Trump didn't say that. Trump didn't say that," but not actually providing any actual evidence of it.
Yeah,
Which
there's literally so much evidence of him saying and doing all of that.
and like literally separating families and splitting them between like countries.
Yeah, I'm actually worried about that because my boyfriend is a DACA recipient from Brazil. He is he's technically illegal, but he is sort of documented through DACA. So I'm like, okay, is he gonna like rip my boyfriend away?
Right.
I don't like that, obviously. Yeah, there's a lot that he's done that's just so.
And the people that rally behind him, like you can tell with the people that rally behind him. I think it's so crazy how and a lot of these people weren't even white. They were mixed people. They were white and Mexican or white and a different race, and they still choose this man.
It's literally
he's the better.
His supporters are one of two people. There are the hateful, or maybe they're just super religious and super like high strung on certain principles, whatever they fucking believe in, or they are just severely uneducated, which
that's how I feel.
Yeah, most of my family are Republicans and they did vote for him. And I tried to get to my mom and she kind of took offense to it because I said that most Trump supporters are uneducated, blah, blah, blah. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just stupid. And I'm like, listen,
Careful.
I wouldn't,
Just careful with the language that's like painting. Yeah, sorry, keep going. You're fine.
Yeah, we have to say really positive. We can't be calling people.
No.
Right now.
I was getting to the point where I was like, no, I'm not at all saying that you're like stupid.
He's gone, guys.
Just,
Timmy's gone.
Huh?
Timmy's gone.
Good. Keep talking. There was just shit. People were just getting, yeah. Sorry.
Well,
I blocked the guy. Another one who paid to who subscribed to me and then he got blocked.
More money.
well, so like my mom would come to me about certain issues and I would send her like articles, this, that, and the other. And I was like, no, I'm trying to show you, you know, the facts. Like this is what it is. I'm trying to educate you. That's it. It's not me being mean to you. It's not me being angry with you for voting for whoever. I'm just trying to show you like what's really going on because she's so oblivious to reality, I guess.
Right. Yeah. So I went to go in for early voting, so did my sister. And we came from like a very Republican family. Or at least from what I can see, they recently became like Republican due to like Trump getting his election in 2020.
Oh really?
And they have I've seen the change within like my family and like our family dynamic, and we live like south, like very south, like almost Mexico, sort of Texas. That's where I'm originally from. So like almost like 90% of like the population in that city is like Mexican. So I just find it very baffling that they feel like they don't have any other choice because like when Kamala is a much better choice than this national radicalist, I would say. Oh, sorry, that was bad. My bad. This man who has very, very strong opinions on things, and they feel like he's the strongest choice because of improvement of the economy, which from what I have been hearing and researching on my own, that's not true.
Yeah.
Is this your first election?
This is my very first election, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I used to have like a family friend. He was undocumented, and then as soon as he got his citizenship, he turned for Trump, MAGA, so hard. Yeah. And he's Mexican, and I just did not believe that from him because all his family are like really good friends with ours, but like I would never think they were thinking that way at all. And then as soon as they got their citizenship, switched like a light switch. I'm like, what the heck? And you're just gonna turn on your people like that? I just
That's wild, especially when he is not for, you know, their rights. I mean, I would understand if it was not that, but it is. So that's just kind of wild to me how people do that. I do have some friends who, I mean, I have a very diverse group of friends. I mean, I have friends from Cuba, friends Puerto Rican, like all kinds of friends. And I have seen some of my friends that I would assume were for Kamala and they were not. And I was like, whoa, how did that happen? Like what was your thought process in that? You know, I don't understand because you know, obviously he's, you know, not super for, you know, immigrants.
Yeah.
And a lot of my friends that are Puerto Rican, Cuban, Brazilian, whatever, are not, you know, they're on DACA or they're quote unquote illegal, not, you know, but they still work here, they live here, they pay bills and they pay taxes. And a lot of Republicans, I feel like they don't understand that they do literally pay billions of dollars in Medicare, Social Security, all of that.
Yeah.
There, because
Yeah, and then
if you ask most of them, you could be like, oh, how much money do undocumented immigrants pay in Medicare, taxes, Social Security, whatever?
and they'd be
Most of them will
shocked.
say zero,
Yeah.
but it's 96 billion approximately per year.
Million. I think it's a million.
96 billion.
No, million.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
pretty sure
it's a million.
I'm gonna look it
Yeah.
up now.
Because I saw an
It's a
interview the
lot.
other day, and there was a guy who just went around after Trump rallies, and he would ask, and they'd be all say zero
sorry.
or very little.
Yes. Sorry, I just want to correct. It is 96.7 billion. Sorry about
Yes.
Oh
that.
wow.
You were correct.
Yep.
Billion. That's a
Wow,
big ass
that
number.
is
Yeah.
crazy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why it's dangerous to try to get rid of all of them. Do you know how horrible that would be for the economy? That's a
Wait.
lot of tax money.
I
And
just
they
would like to
think-
share a couple of other. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm happy to let you finish. There's a couple of other facts from this report that I'd like to share when you're done.
Please.
Oh, no, you're good. I want to hear.
So in addition to the facts about how much undocumented immigrants pay into in terms of federal, state, and local taxes, undocumented immigrants make up 4.7% of the workforce in the United States, despite the fact that they make up only 3.4% of the total American population.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The annual tax contributions of undocumented immigrants surpass the total combined state budgets of Delaware, South Dakota, Montana, New Hampshire, Vermont, Idaho, Maine, Oklahoma, Alaska, Iowa, Wyoming, Nebraska, and Rhode Island combined. Yes, I got you.
Yes,
So this is not
ma'am.
an insignificant amount of money.
Yeah,
Particularly,
and you can tell. And you
Sorry.
can tell people don't do the research at all.
I've been doing the research as much as I can because
Yeah.
my boyfriend is technically, even though he's on DACA, he is sort of documented, but he entered the country illegally because his parents brought him here illegally.
He likely
So-
didn't enter illegally. That's a part of DACA. So DACA makes him a legal resident currently because DACA is the policy structure. That is what people talk about when they say illegal migration. Sorry, I am an anthropologist who studies immigration. And so like a lot of the things that this kind of does circle back around to like the idea that the American populace is largely to a fault in a way that it really hurts us, all of us. I'm not just saying like an us and them, like everyone. It hurts everyone that we all don't know enough about how all these processes work to be able to talk about them in a way that is constructive instead of in a way that is divisive. And I absolutely agree. But then there's also like people don't know where to go to get information. And then when you're looking at it, unless someone has broken it down for you, it does not look digestible. It's complicated and confusing and convoluted.
Right.
And I'm someone who like studies the policy language and it's confusing to me.
It is, yeah. It's very confusing. There's a lot of ins and outs of immigration, and because there's legal, illegal, there's DACA, there's a whole spectrum of immigration. So yeah, it's kind of confusing, but
It's a lot to put your head around.
yeah.
It's also the fact, so I mentioned really early on when I first joined the panel, it would have been like 4 or 5 hours ago now, we were having that
when
early
she
discussion
got
with someone.
canceled like 3 times ago.
Yes, yeah.
That was annoying.
I was
Really
explaining,
annoying.
like, for example, why precedence is important. And I said,
Yeah.
like, legal systems are like really big, complicated board games. Like, think of the most
Yes.
complicated tabletop board game you could ever imagine. Like, and then put it on steroids, basically. And that is legal systems. And the issue is that in order to fix them, you can't just go in and make one little teeny tiny rule, because we in the United States, as an established country, and with states that are established for decades or hundreds of years, depending, all of those little bits of policy are like little tiny rules that have been made about who can do
And
what
then the
and when
whole
and
game
how.
changes.
Right.
Absolutely. So if you're a person who feels like your vote doesn't count, that's why I keep saying vote down ballot, get involved locally, because getting involved and joining conversations locally is how you begin to understand more of how you can actually like do something that affects you, you know, so you feel
Right.
better.
Exactly.
That's something that we pushed in our community here in the town where I'm at. A gentleman was running for mayor, and he was pretty much just like the independent of two other candidates who were pushing certain things. I don't want to be specific because, yeah, my town. But because he went out there and campaigned and stuff like that, you know, a lot of people were just like, oh, it won't matter. The roads are crap. This is ridiculous. Like, why should we vote? But going out there into your community and be like, hey, you don't like that. But that's a like on a smaller, you know, compared to the national election. But yeah, putting your vote out there and just going out there and supporting your community, it can make a difference. You know, a lot of people think that, you know, your voice is muffled or silent. You can get out there. Like there are ways to make change.
Getting involved can be
Yeah.
as simple as like when you're angry about that pothole, because we're all angry about one pothole.
Yes.
You call like you Google who in the city to report to, or who in the county to report to if you're like me and you live in a rural area or you're from rural areas. Like that counts as getting involved. It doesn't mean that you have to go to like every single city hall meeting all year long. It doesn't even mean you have to go to one, but it's just like Google your local officials and see who they are. Is there a space on the board you could run? It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Policies we aren't for.
I do have a quick question.
Go for it.
All right. What if you live in a slightly bigger city? Because I know there's probably a lot of people that live in slightly bigger cities, especially in deep red states and stuff like that feel like their voice isn't being heard. Me being one of them. What things can you do in a bigger city setting that can make you feel like you're actually a part of something?
Yeah, honestly, the exact same thing. So what I'm saying, so I've lived in city and rural environments in the United States and outside of the US. And it can be as simple as like finding a community group or a community space that has some sort of same interest in an ideal as you. So take, for example, like environmentalism is a really easy example. You can look up local trash pickup groups that maybe are in local green spaces, or if you're in a city setting that's near a beach, there might be a beach cleanup. You could also volunteer with any form of like a local national service, for example, like a national park service, or if there's like a city cleanup. All of those things get you involved by putting you into a space where if you've heard of Hamilton, you know how people either do or they don't want to be in the room where it happens. That puts you into the circles where people are talking about what they want to see in their community, and with other people who are figuring out how to actually realize those ideals, and that will help you get more involved. It's kind of like networking in a way.
Definitely not that. Yes, networking. That's a good word.
Yeah, volunteering, as Nova says. Honestly, I agree. Volunteering is not just to help you get into a college, it's not just a thing that looks good on a transcript or is something that you could be like court ordered to do. Like, It is very good. It does help you get involved with other people, and it helps you have this discourse conversation in person too, which I think is good practice.
That's really interesting. Thank you so much for the input. I again, I'm like barely new into politics right now, so I'm like trying to get really into it, even though this election is not going very well. But that's besides the point. But thank you so much for y'all's advice. I'm gonna leave so that way someone else could potentially have the floor. I'm still gonna be in here. I'm just gonna dip. But thank you guys so much. Have a good night, okay?
Thanks for coming up. I hope you have
You
a
too.
good rest of your night.
Thank you. Good night.
And Galaxy, I know you just left, but if you go on Facebook and you just search for specific communities, you can find people that maybe just share your beliefs or whatever. Because I live in Florida, I'm in a red state, so if I look up Florida girls, whatever, like if you try to search a specific thing on Facebook, you can probably find a group where there are people that share your same ideals, and yeah, you could make some friends that way as well.
Hi.
Hello. How old are you? Only asking for TikTok Live.
Yeah, no problem. I'm 37 on as of
Great.
Friday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. My birthday's, well, I guess was technically yesterday on election day.
Happy birthday.
That's Hello Kitty. I recognize the voice, yes.
Happy birthday. Whoever happy birthday is, happy birthday
so
to.
it's Ethan.
Thank you. Yeah. People at my job were like, oh my God, she's 21. Yay. But I'm 35. So.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Yeah, no. I don't know who spread that rumor, but I'm not.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop up. I don't have a huge amount of political discourse or anything witty, but I wanted to remind people that, oh, thank you, Jack, that even though everything looks kind of ashes right now, there's a lot of good people out there, and I think we're going to need to keep being there for each other, and hoping and networking, like Galaxy said, and like Cottage was saying, and not giving up hope and continuing to engage. And I think now more than ever, it's going to be important to stay connected and to stay involved.
Absolutely. I completely agree with that.
And I plan to do that in my life too. I plan to try to sort of make more connections and volunteer, and I don't know. It's a hopeful time as well as a really sad time. I really hoping that Kamala would win, but I unfortunately
it's so close, and it's so scary right now. Yeah, I totally feel you. I'm looking at this map, and I'm kind of freaking out a little bit.
I still highly recommend looking at the AP map in terms of electoral status, because it looks much more even than the full colored in.
Mm-hmm. Is that the one with the counties and everything broken down as well, or?
It's got each of the electoral states separated. So each state kind of separates their electoral votes separately. It's a little confusing. Oh, hey, Brenna. You can't hear me, but hello. I love chatting to you before you put your headphones in. Hello. Welcome to the party.
Oh, my cat is staring at me.
Intense.
Oh, it is, for sure. Like, normally she doesn't look at me like this, but she is, and
My cat is also doing
currently
the
at
death stare.
50,000 votes difference.
It's zoomy mode.
Where is this?
Arizona, there's a 50,000 vote difference.
That's it? 50,000?
Yeah. That's literally.
That's wild.
Didn't Arizona come down to the wire last election too?
Yeah.
Yes, it took
Oh
like
my
3 days, I
gosh.
think.
3.
Yeah, 50.
It might have been 2, I think. Don't quote me on that.
53% reporting. Okay. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's it.
I don't know if I can handle. Like I'm waiting 3 days. Oh my god! But I know I probably. Oh Jesus! I don't know. This is very stressful.
Mm-hmm.
My boyfriend told me like, don't stay up all night. You can't. Like I know you get into politics. Please don't stay up all night. But I'm like I'm sorry. I cannot sleep.
My husband came down and offered me a cup of tea when he finally woke up and just looked at me, and I was like, we can hug it out for a minute.
You're allowed one hug for 5 seconds, and then
And
you
that
have
is
to
it.
go
No.
because I'm busy.
He's a British national, so he could not vote. So he's just like
Oh.
here to commiserate with me and feel really bad for his family and concerned for work stuff. And
My dad actually lives, I think I said this earlier, but my dad lives in England.
oh yeah, I said I canceled out his vote.
Yeah, good. Fuck him. Yeah. My brother lives there too. I've only seen him a couple times in my life, but yeah. I guess it's more of my sperm donor. It's not really my dad. But he does live there. He used to live in Southall.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because his wife is Indian, like from India.
Oh, okay.
So you know
For
how
sure.
Southall is more Indian. Probably.
I haven't
Or
been
at
there,
least-
but I know that there are pockets of the UK that are like really big, like India colonial.
Yeah,
People have
it's
like come
very
over.
Southall is very, very Indian. It's
Diaspora.
yeah, very like when I went there, my dad's I guess my stepmom's mom, she watched like Punjabi soap operas. So I had to like watch those.
I love Bollywood movies.
It was very,
Yeah.
very cool. It was a very cool like culture thing for me coming from America to like watch all of that. And then even just the TV over there was so uncensored. It was so
yeah,
cool.
we have this really funny dating show that people get naked on TV. On TV, like on regular TV, they are naked.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
they judge each
honestly,
other.
I honestly think that like the human body it shouldn't be sexualized as much as it is in America. But, you know,
I agree.
Whatever. Because over there, it's
3.
just like, this is the body. Here's the wiener. Here's the this. Whatever.
Wiener.
It's very, very normal.
Wiener.
I'm trying to use, like, not...
I get it. Yeah, sorry.
I'm just being funny. I also have a 6-year-old, so that's how we talk.
I have a
like,
5-year-old.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. One time my kid came up to me, he's like, oh my, look at my peener. Yeah, so, whatever. Anyway.
Oh, I just got a nice message from Brian Issel. I don't know if you're still in here. I just saw your message. It says, I wanted to comment this, but I can't really afford to subscribe, but I wanted to let you guys know that listening to your live has given me a little bit of comfort in this day filled with anxiety and stress. Thank you for being so level-headed.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, I've had a hard time trying to stay positive and focused today. As a gay
Same
man,
things.
I am terrified and angry for what might come of this election. I also gave you a follow on IG just in case this app goes down. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I appreciate the message.
I'm glad that it was helpful, Brian.
Yeah,
I hope if it's helpful to anybody, that's nice.
Yeah.
We are only at 850-ish, 900 people if you wanted to get rid of the sub-only chat, but honestly, it has been nice to have the peace.
Yeah.
Hey, this is
Yeah.
chill. You know, I joined in and it got canceled like 3 times. By the way, this is the first time I've ever actually like talked on a live. I just don't, because people get nuts and crazy and start getting on, you know, like earlier. What's his name? Parker?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that wasn't my bad.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
you remember that guy? Yeah.
You make me feel bad, and it's like you're telling me that I'm a bad person when all I do is think that bad people are fine to be in government.
Yeah. I was just looking at that. I was like, all right, well, I'm here. I'm hanging out. And
It's just
yeah,
that
so I put on my headset.
you kind of stink a little. That's all.
Just a little stinky.
Just a little bit stinky.
Yeah.
Oh, Nevada is also like really grossly close.
Yeah. So Arizona's at 52% and only 50,000 ballots.
The
Or in
shitty
the
part
difference,
is
yeah.
Alaska is almost guaranteed Republican. That fucking sucks. But I don't know where the other ones are.
Alaska is
Wisconsin,
predicted.
Michigan, Nevada, Arizona.
Yeah,
Alaska's
I think
red.
Wisconsin looks like it's getting close to finishing. You're at 94% of the votes counted, and we have about
Yeah.
110,000 vote difference. So I'm not entirely sure if that. I think Wisconsin might be called soon. It's at, and then
Like-
Nevada is at 91%, and what, 50,000 votes, 40,000 votes separate.
I don't
there.
know.
New York says it's 85%.
Well, how many of these have mail-ins that we're still waiting on that will even matter?
The percentage includes the total votes that are expected, so it
Oh.
includes the percentage of mail-in ballots.
Balls.
Because wouldn't the mail-in
I'm on the
ballots be
AP.
counted before?
No, each state has their own rules surrounding mail-in ballots, so not all of them were able to start counting early.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
A part of that is to stop people from reporting voter results like of mail-in voter early, and then it making people feel like the election is being swayed one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a bit of like a media representation for the legal precedent of why there's a mix-up about that.
I'm gonna jump out and thank you for having me up. I do want to, yeah. I might, Brenda,
Happy
I might change
birthday.
my username back. Thank you very much. I do still kind of want to go by Ethan, but I do want to say just keep supporting each other, being there for each other, especially now more than ever. So, thanks, guys.
Thank you. It was
No problem. Thank you for
good to talk to you again.
hanging out, you know?
Yeah. Parker was in another live. I'm not surprised by that.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
Gifting, I think, unless the I might have read the about who it's only pronouns, so I'm just guessing from the context of the conversation that we were just having if it's about Parker. Could be about someone else entirely.
Sorry, I'm just going through all the messages. I got a bunch of MAGA people in my messages as well.
Well, I do not have my messages turned on.
Good Lord. Y'all are so pressed.
Is that Canyon? Is that how you say it?
Oh yeah. Wow.
Canyon Brewer?
Oh my God, this is so funny. Someone saying you're uneducated, but they said
What do you mean?
YOUR. The fucking irony. Come on.
Oh. Yes, Parker, that was in here, gifted to the live you mentioned earlier. Yeah, honestly, he subscribed, so I'm not surprised that he gifted to a live earlier.
What's up, Canyon?
Hey guys,
Yes.
just sharing in the little bit of sadness with y'all. Really enjoying the live though. I requested earlier during the conversation, actually before Parker, because I wanted to input some perspective. Because someone asked a question about like why people would vote for Trump, despite all the things he said and the things he's done. Clarification: I'm 34, former white supremacist, former Republican, got educated, went to college, met wonderful people, experienced the world, traveled, really changed perspective. And I wanted to say, hey, while things may seem hopeless and dark, there's always a chance, because if someone like me can change, anybody can change. So never stop having the conversations with your friends and your family about what's important, about the values of human rights, the values of women's rights, the value of the global stage, and that everybody bleeds red unless
Thank
they've
you
got
so
like
much.
a disease.
Thank you very much for sharing your perspectives. I think it's really important. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's very refreshing. You said you're a former white
Yes.
supremacist?
Yes, I'd like to hear more about that.
So
yeah.
I'll try to be as simple and TikTok friendly as possible. So I grew up in rural North Carolina, and I'm actually a mixed race person who is part of a small Native American tribe here. I have a white father and Native American mother. And I was raised by my dad in an environment where, his dislike for parts of my family and his grandparents and his parents and generations of just continued fear that, let's see, people of color have been treated badly in this country since its inception and since before its inception as an official country. And the big fear that leads and drives, and what I was raised on, is that we have to continue this tradition of the patriarchy and the supremacy, because what happens when the shoe is on the other foot and people of color are now a majority and now control government, cities, states, federally, will be treated as we have treated them. And so I was raised in an environment of fear like that, but got outside of my small town, got outside of my bubble, and realized that people are people. And that's the thing that a lot of people are failing in this country, is that we have access to the world's largest information database, more information than we've ever had access to.
Yes,
and the
sir.
problem is
Absolutely.
The people in these
We
small
do.
towns, yeah, they're not just stuck in their echo chambers. They have everything at their fingertips. The problem is that due to lack of education and due to their rural communities, rural upbringing, and the fear that they're raised on, they don't know how to vet the information that they see that doesn't confirm their own biases.
Hey, I like you, man. I like you a lot, because that I've also dealt with the same thing. I have a great grandfather who was a grand dragon of the
Triple K.
We call them
yes,
sheep
that
people.
one. Yeah. And I found out about that, and my father was just like, "Oh no, no, we get our brown skin because we're Indian," and DNA test confirmed. Nope, no, it was not from that. Yeah, and so looking back, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hey, I hope everything's going well. Yeah, all right, please, yes.
My biggest fear going forward is marriage equality, because not only am I, in the situation I am in now, I am a married man who is married to a woman who is African American. And so, with the loss of marriage equality, we may lose the ability to have a valid marriage. And many of my friends are also on the spectrum of LGBTQA, myself included. And who's to say that,
Yes, sir.
it starts with LGBTQA and then that's just the foot in the door. And the next thing you know, interracial marriage is illegal. And pretty much any marriage that's not sanctified in a Christian way will be out the window. That's my biggest fear currently.
You are exactly the type of person that I am honestly I'm just really proud of you, and I feel like you're super brave for coming forward. That is, it so okay, so
That was a lot. Yeah.
Sorry. No,
It's all good. Can I take the floor for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So my guy, man, learning about my family's history and stuff like that. I'm a 6 foot tall white dude, but I got the Jerry curl in my hair, if you understand. You know what I'm saying? Looking back through my history and stuff like that, it never really fit my mom's side. Dark, just like what the hell is going on? Trying to figure out my dad's side of things. Blah blah. My dad's side, they're out in Texas, San Angelo, Texas, like right next to the Gulf, or well, kinda, or up north. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, out there they claim that they're all, oh yeah, yeah, very as the saying goes, if you're darker than a paper bag, kind of, if I can say it on TikTok. Apologies, but learning through my
I think
life.
you're good there.
Yeah. As I'm growing up and stuff like that, I'm just like, dang, why am I 6 foot tall? And my whole mom's side of the family is like really short, and then they're all out there claiming that they're Indians. No, they're not. Nobody out there. They claim to be Cherokee. No.
Everybody's got some Cherokee or Choctaw or Blackfoot.
Yeah, something like that. And that's what, that's why we're, we got a little more melon.
You can do ancestry or what's it?
Yes.
23andMe,
ancestry, yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. So me and my cousin, practically brothers, we started doing research and found out that my great grandfather, African American, straight up, met certain name with my last name, and generations moved up and up and up and up and up, and then somewhere around there, the family tree just kind of split up into all this crap, and my dad was just like, oh no, we can't be that. That's against my whatevers. And it's like, sucks.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
So I'm looking
Sorry
for
to
the
break the
paper
news.
now. I'm looking for the paper now, but I was reading recently about how descendants of families now, they'll say like, oh, we have like this indigenous like tribal relation in my bloodline, and it'll be these people who have these stories of like a great grandmother or grandfather or uncle who was of a specific tribe or something. And the issue with that is that a lot of those claims, particularly when they come from people whose families have emigrated to the United States a couple hundred years ago or 100+ years ago, is that people began to claim that when indigenous people were being forced off of land in the early 1900s in order to claim land in states for themselves. So they were literally white colonizers that were saying, oh, well, we have someone who is related to us. And that's where those stories mainly come from. I'm not saying that to say that people are cognizantly lying and saying that they have a personal sense of indigeneity because they know that those things were lies. But I'm just saying, I think a lot of people who have those stories and have nothing else, no like culture to back it up with, that is where a lot of them come from. Also, I was seeing someone ask here about the Arizona enshrining the right to abortion. Yes, that did pass. Arizona has enshrined their constitutional right to abortion.
Excellent. And, to agree with your point and to back it up. So, about the boarding schools, Native American, the Indian schools. A lot of that comes from, so like here in North Carolina, the tribe I'm from, we're called the Lumbee Nation, the Lumbee tribe. We're actually not a federally recognized tribe, but a state recognized tribe. And the reason we can't get federal recognition is because in the early 1900s, in the late 1800s, early 1900s, when the boarding schools were starting up, in order to marry legally, you had, as a Native American, you had to marry someone of a Caucasian descent. You weren't allowed to marry within your tribe.
Really?
And so,
What the hell?
It's prima nocta. If you can't drive them out, breed them out. And so that's one of the reasons that holds back my tribe personally from getting federal recognition, is because we had such an influx in the early 1900s and late 1800s because of those marriage practices that were not codified law, but almost like shotgun tradition, and that is a story during my research, trying to find out more about my tribe, my family, and where we come from and how we got here. That's a similar story that's also found across multiple countries. The Mississippi Nation of Native Americans no longer exists because they were literally bred out by the Spanish and the French.
Oh, wow.
And it's a continuation of colonization tactics that we still see in today's world. I mean, look at our modern police force. Our modern police force is based off of not only slave patrols, but Indian border patrol. The tactics they use to enforce the current justice system in our cities, towns, and counties is a direct correlation of how they use to police certain people into situations and imprisonment for their labor after their free labor was outlawed. And it's just a continuation that we all suffer today, that everyone suffers. I mean, every single person listening to this live is one bad cop with a bad attitude away from losing their family, their life, and their freedom. And it's something that will struggle even more under America going forward if Donald Trump, it sinks it in, because we wanted to fund the police, and he's like, hey, let's give them everything they want. And so, we'll see this much more going forward, this kind of blurring of the lines of what it is to be a person of color and what it is to be a person of non-color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way that you took all that and went back to your original point. You're a good talker. You're really good at you know what you're talking about, and you kept it straightforward.
Lots of experience teaching.
There you go. Yeah, hell yeah.
But, I thank you guys for the conversation. I really appreciate the live, and I appreciate you guys supporting for our freedoms. And so I'm going to hop off and let someone else on who can share other perspectives.
Thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm distracted here trying to.
Thank you for coming in and sharing with us.
Thank you
of course.
so much. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm distracted. You guys are doing great. I'm trying to just get rid of all the MAGA. Yeah, I'm trying to I'm doing some mass blocking of all the MAGA in my inbox and stuff. I assume one of them or some of them are the ones that repeatedly report the live and stuff. So I'm just trying to clean up the people.
Gotcha.
They're going out of their way to, Sorry. But you guys are doing great. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing.
I like your Harris Walls sign on your wall back there.
Thank you.
I got the Harris Walls, the Midwestern Princess, camo hat.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't received that in the mail yet. So, unfortunately. Not that fucking matters at this point. But, whatever.
Piece of history, right?
For real. Yeah. I told my mom, I messaged my mom, she doesn't like doing political shit with me, but I was like, honestly, as long as I can show, like, basically, I can show my son that I was on the right side of history. And she didn't say anything after that. But I was like, you know what? I don't fucking care. Like, I know what's right. I know it's right. I'm on the right side of history. And, that's that. She did not like that, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that is one thing that I keep realizing, and I've said to them a few times, it's like, y'all realize, like, people, like, the history books, are not gonna be flattering, right? Like, you're gonna look like a bad person. I can't say what they're gonna look like on here, just to be careful.
Yeah, well, I honestly, because like we have no fucking idea what it's gonna look like. We have an idea, and I hope if it is Trump that it is not what is in my head. But if it is, at least I can tell my son, I voted for Kamala. I voted for human rights. At least I can tell my son that I did the right thing.
Yeah.
And, it is what it is. There's not a whole lot there's nothing else I can do with that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I just hope that he's happy.
Our nation in general is just the whole political party thing. Maybe I'm repeating myself, but and then, well, maybe just because I'm a resident of California, it's just difficult to, go out there and be like, hey, this is what I think. And people will get so extreme about it.
It happens. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida, so.
Oh my gosh, my cousin is out there. Well, yeah, my cousin's out there in Florida.
My state is fucking red, and I'm so disappointed because I had a little bit of a feeling that it could possibly, like, if the independents or undecided whatever voters went blue, it could have possibly gone blue, and that would have been historical. But unfortunately, that is not what happens. I hate living in Florida because it's just so bad. I just don't like it. It's horrible.
Oh man, yeah, I could say the same about California, but our little town, it's at least it's kind of out of the way.
I mean, at least California's blue. Like, what city do you like? What? Well, I mean, I'm not trying to triangulate your area, but
I'm being hacked. Oh my god! I'm freaking out.
Are you in like San Diego or like what? Like?
I'm near Santa Barbara, Vandenberg Air Force Base.
I have no idea where that's at.
Exactly. No one does.
What? So are you in the military? Or
no.
National Guard?
No.
Okay. I was in the Army back in the day, but I decided I don't like.
I have family that's been Air Force and Army and stuff like that. That's kind of how I ended up here. Me personally, no, I have not. I have not been in the service. So.
Okay. I have some friends that actually live in San Diego. My friend Jessie lives in San Diego. And her girlfriend, Natalie. Yeah, they live down there.
The way that I ended up here is my grandfathers, they served together in Vietnam, and one was injured, ended up here. The other was not injured and proceeded to join the Air Force. And coincidentally, they both had family here, and they just started hanging out, and they had kids, and then those kids had kids, and I'm that kid. So,
all right.
Yeah.
So it just happened.
Yep.
There you go.
Yep. And I've been here pretty much my whole life.
All right.
Yep.
I was living in Cali.
I've moved a couple times. I've gone to Nevada, Washington, Oregon. Always ended back here at home.
Where are you chilling now?
Home.
What's home? What's home? Like what state? What city or what?
Oh, California, Southern California.
Gotcha. San Diego
I'll
is
say Santa
Southern
Barbara.
California, right?
That's Santa Barbara.
Santa Barbara. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I can hear that, by the way.
Yeah, that's water going into a glass.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you thought it was.
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to say, hey, by the way, I can hear that. Okay.
It's
sorry.
it's a spicy flavored something out of a bottle that I'm watering down to warm up my body. If you get what you know what I'm saying?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, not on the rocks because I ran out of ice.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh boy. I am not having fun looking at this map right now.
The fact that it hasn't moved at all doesn't help either.
No. And I know that Alaska is red, which is fucking don't fucking like that.
Yeah, I mean Arizona's still like 56% of votes are in.
But Alaska is always red. Alaska is 100% red. Like that's 270 right the fuck there.
I do want to say that I found on Maricopa County on AP, it said that Maricopa County was saying it could take up to 13 days for them to finish their count because
Holy
the mail-in
fucking
ballots
shit
are so
Wow.
massive. The first voter dump that came from Maricopa County was over 1 million votes. Most of them were mail-in ballot cast.
Maricopa
prior to
County.
Election Day.
Yeah,
Yeah, in Arizona.
That's all the snowbirds with the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, but like holy fuck. I mean, it's
That's a
already
lot.
it's already apparently 267, but Alaska is always red. And that's 3. So that's 270. So fuck, dude.
Alaska tends to be fiscally conservative, leaning towards Republican, because they also tend to be conservative, leaning in terms of oil and gas policies. People were asking why Alaska would vote red. Those tend to be some of the reasons why. Also, we do historically see more of a Republican turnout in the last 40 years in rural areas where people might not have the ability to get to a poll as easily. That affects it
Yeah.
as well.
Oh man. So Jesus. If there's a possibility of her actually getting Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, how the fuck does that even Like, how is that even gonna work?
All I can tell you is that if it were already called, they would have called it. That's really all I can say. It doesn't necessarily
For sure.
look good,
Yeah.
but yeah.
It doesn't look good, but there's still mail-in ballots that we're waiting on.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, yeah, honestly, that's it. That's it. I am a little bit freaking out, kind
People
of.
are still counting ballots like from election day, so don't think that it's just mail-in ballots that are left. There are still like millions of ballots being counted in different states, so it's definitely there are definitely
Yeah,
still votes to be counted.
Even the red states, right?
Yeah, not every state. I don't know if any state is 100% done with their count yet.
Yeah, because I know Arizona is 56, Alaska is 68, Nevada is 85, Wisconsin's 94, Michigan's 90, and then Maine's 73. So kind of close, but not really.
All I know is that my birthday was November 5th, and I would prefer to not spend the day after my birthday crying, but I probably will.
Just Guy Fawkes stay it up. Just light a little effigy safely on fire.
Huh?
It's Guy
I was
Fawkes
saying
Day.
like be like Guy Fawkes. Just light a little tiny effigy of Guy Fawkes on fire.
Yeah,
Safely.
yeah. It's you know, it just is what it is.
I'm looking through the comments now. Fucking Nostradamus. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give him my social.
Nosferatu. Did someone get that?
No, what was it?
Oh, I said Nosferatu. It was just a like vampire reference.
Yes. Because of Nostradamus.
Yeah.
It's funny, that came up early on too. I think because I was confusing the two, and then I was like, no, wait, Nosferatu is not Nosferatu. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I just kind of did a similar thing, but I don't know. Just trying to switch it up. Nosferatu.
Cottage, did you stay up all day? Or all night, technically?
Me? Yeah.
I went to bed early and then woke up at 2 a.m. my time.
Oh, fun stuff.
Yeah. It's currently 4:48 in the morning right now.
Samesies.
Yeah, love living in South Carolina.
I'm in Florida. Same time here.
Yeah.
If anyone's curious, my social is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Okay, good. I'll keep that for later.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
God, there's so many fucking maggot in here. Why are you guys so obsessed with me? My God. They're like They're responding to the live by sending me comments or commenting on, like, sending me messages and commenting on my latest video. Like, you're just making it easier for me to just like block you guys. I know it's one of you guys reporting the live and trying to get my account fucked with. So, thank you for making it easier.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Sounds like
They want to be part of a clique.
He doesn't even go here.
Go here! Oh my god!
In the club, we all fam.
In the club. In the club, we all fam.
What are you
Love
saying? In the club, we're all fam.
What? Honestly, I'm sorry. I love that, but where is that from?
It's from
I don't know.
Broad
I'm
City.
trying.
It's from Broad City.
Broad City.
It's
Okay.
from what?
Broad City.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
It's a TV show. It came out a few
Oh,
years back.
okay. I guess I'm out of the loop. I don't know what that is.
It's a few years old. It's funny. It's a good one.
I just love that it ends
By
with
Adam
everyone always
Miller.
cuts it off early, but it ends with, what, are you racist?
Yeah, I know. I don't know if you could say that last part.
I know, you gotta be careful out here.
In the club.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I
was
made a
trying to be a
video.
little-
I did like a lip sync
I was
video.
quoting TikTok. Robots, be kind to me. I regularly make you verify my account.
Robots.
Please, bots, please.
You see
Did you all know
Roblox?
you could do that? You can
love
go in and
Roblox.
have TikTok like approve, verify your account to double check your content status.
Wait, what?
Oh?
Are you asking me?
You can go through and there's a command on TikTok where it'll preemptively check your content status and your profile status and it'll clear you. So if you're worried about ever being shadow banned, highly recommend.
Oh, you're just saying that isn't it like check account or whatever and it goes through or something?
Yeah, it's one of the internal keys.
Oh god.
Who dropped a dish? I heard that.
I think someone put a dish in a sink.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys really hear that? That was in the other room
Yep.
at my house.
I heard that
no,
as
we definitely
well.
all heard
Yes,
that. Heard
I
that.
heard it.
Oh yeah.
I love how we haven't heard anything from JB at all.
Are they on here? Are they like a guest on Voice?
Yeah, they were added right after Canyon left, and they haven't said anything. Just because we all been just talking.
JB, are you up here? No, we should drop them because we don't know
Okay,
what that
on
is.
it. I'll get
Who's
the next one
Mr.
up.
Poppins?
I'm right here. Who am I?
He's Spider-Man. What do you mean?
Spooderman.
Spooderman.
Spider-Man.
Can do anything a
Someone
spider
was
can.
asking for my social security number.
Hello, Will, new guest. How's it going?
Hello. I'm honestly terrified.
Hey, this
Who
is
is
my
it?
first time being on a TikTok live conversation, so I'm here with you.
Same. I've been listening to you guys probably for the last hour, I think, hour and a half at this point. And I don't know what to do because
Speak the truth.
well, yeah, no, so I'm a queer person who happens to be dating a man who is
Same
black.
seas.
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
You're getting spicy in
and-
here. Okay.
Well, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, if he wins, I we're looking at getting married. We've talked about kids. I've got family who's Native American. Like I'm not, but like, married into, my mom married into the family, but it's just so many things are running through my head, like how many rights that we're going to be losing, and the fact that we as a country have lost the ability to critically think. Our educational system has pushed people to just everyone votes the way their parents vote, or they are taught one thing and never question it. They never do their own research. And unfortunately, people like us who do our own research are sitting here just flabbergasted at what's happening in this country.
I'm in the same position, girl. I feel you.
And I don't, I took an ethnic, I'll tie this in, I promise. I took an ethnic studies class, this semester, and I've always done like research on, because being a white person, I'm like, ooh, how do I not come across as, the Mayo Brigade, right?
Mayo Brigade?
Oh no, because like
Oh my God.
there's a difference between being someone who is white, like someone who happens to be white, and a white person. And so, and we talked about a book by Isabel Wilkerson. I don't know if you guys watched the movie. I think it came out last year. It was about the caste system. They made a movie about her writing this book, and it is one thing which I always recommend people read that book. It is an amazing book. It is really hard to get through. Um, but I read that book. I spent the entire book crying. So really hard to get through, but really worth it. But it is fun watching this happen. Like live, and you'd think in the 21st century
Yeah, like something
they
would be different.
yeah, that we wouldn't be going through the exact same thing
Yeah.
that we went through less than 100 years ago.
Hmm. Like
Sorry,
everything's
I'm on
reverting
a
back.
rampage. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't.
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
I just like I'm watching my family because I'm from a very Republican family. Like everyone in my family except for my bio dad votes Republican. Like even my boyfriend, like we joke that we're both fairly centered, but like he's right leaning centered and I'm left leaning centered. But like I'm sitting here and I'm like, as a black man, how are you voting right wing? Like, how are you
Hmm.
looking at
Whoa.
everything that he's trying to do?
So your dude is right? Like he's leaning right?
Yeah, so I like we
And
both
and he's not white?
no, no, he is full-blooded African American, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you, we're both fairly centered, but he leans right and I lean left, and
Hmm.
normally it doesn't really create an issue because we do agree on a lot of policies. Like there are
Yeah.
a lot of policies that he will vote the same way I do, but like I know when it was originally him against, Clinton, I know who he
Well,
voted for. And sorry, I'm trying to keep it PC. Um, and I know who he voted for, and
he voted right?
yeah. And I'm just sitting
Um,
here and I'm like, no, how are you how are you making that make sense?
I
Hmm.
think you need to have a conversation with dude,
Yeah, no,
your man.
we
Because
we do. We talk regularly. It's just I don't
I
know.
think I think that I think you should have a conversation with that your man. If
Bunch
uh
asked what policies pushed him right.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of it is, and a lot of it is the pew pew policies.
Hmm.
Um, He is, because he's a Marine, and so he's very
Well,
Thank you for your service.
yeah.
Or his service.
Yeah, it's so he a lot of he's like, no, they want to lock it down, they want to take it away, and I'm like, no. Eh, there's a lot, because especially with the amount of misinformation that is going on, it is really hard, especially when that's all he's hearing, especially being surrounded by the people that he's surrounded by. And we've had conversations, and it's I'm trying to think of the word. It's the registry that's getting him. It's that kind of stuff that he's like, I don't want them to know what I have. I don't want them to know how many I have. It's my right to protect me and my family. And I'm like, I get that, because I also own one. But at the same time, because I'm from Georgia, and I moved to California like less than 3 years ago. And because holy crap, I needed to get out of the South. But it's just I don't know. Like, there's some stuff I've swayed him on. I don't know, just watching people like that, it is terrifying to watch. Like, my mom, like, she grew up like trailer park poor, and I'm like, I live paycheck to paycheck, and you are voting for someone who is literally going to cause me to be homeless again.
Yeah.
Like, you are voting to take my rights away. You know who I am as your child.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just I don't know what to do. And watching this map is not helping.
That's a lot to take in. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Yeah, we're here to talk and help, and
I've
yeah.
been listening to stuff, and I'm just, between the LGBTQIA, between the interracial, relationships, and women's rights, and just the policy has on, policing and everything. It is just, I don't know where our country is going.
Yeah.
I agree.
I completely understand, because I'm in an interracial relationship as well. My boyfriend is on DACA. He's from Brazil. So he's an immigrant. So
Yeah.
that is I mean, it's it's a thing. But what exactly does your man consider, like what is his issue with I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
There's a level
You're
of
being delicate.
involvement
It's okay.
that he doesn't agree that the government should have when it comes to certain rights of citizens.
What about women's rights?
And he fully supportive. And that's the crazy part, is like, he and I less than a month ago had a conversation about women's rights for AB, and for like birth control and all of that. And he's absolutely for it. He's like, no, it's because I've been, we've had that
He's
conversation,
for what,
because
though? He's for what?
he's absolutely for women's rights. Like, he does not think that, AB should be illegal. He doesn't think that the government should be involved in that at
Right.
all. That that's down to the person and their doctor, and their health. And he's absolutely on my side with that. And
So
when it
then
comes to, sorry, go ahead.
sorry. So what is the issue? Where does the issue lie?
It's his beliefs. Like, a lot of what the Republican Party says, because he's conservative when it comes to other things. And
Like what?
I feel like he has a misunderstanding of what
Does he
that
watch red
means.
pill stuff?
No, but he also doesn't do a lot of his own research.
Mm.
And so a lot of
Because
what
I
he's
don't know if
getting is
this
a lot
is,
of what social media and what his peers are saying.
yeah. Because I don't know if this is true or not, but I think I saw an interview with Kamala. She openly said she had a Glock. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Oh,
I
I bet she does.
I bet she's
She
strapped.
says, I got a Glock. I got a
I know
fucking
what you're
Glock.
talking
Surprise.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight up, she was just like, "Oh well, yeah, I got that Glock in the fucking in the glove."
Absolutely.
No,
Yeah.
and that's the thing is I know. Sorry, go ahead.
Is he just like right winged just because of the gun policy, or is there like something else to it?
Hey, we gotta don't use the G word.
Oh, sorry.
Pew pew.
Right.
Yes.
The laser blaster.
I
Yes.
think I think it does. I think that has like probably 60% of the weight. I think the
Mhm.
other thing is that he, because of the terms liberal and conservative, I think he thinks that conservative, it's like, no, we're going to spend less. We are going to regulate the things that need to be regulated. And liberals just want to
What?
do all willy-nilly.
That's
When in reality, yeah,
well,
and
that's
that's
the wild
not.
thing. I mean, proudly, like Republicans, like bitch about how much Democrats want regulation, which is true, right? The Democratic Party is more pro-regulation because it doesn't want companies, it doesn't want, big corporations and stuff to be able to exploit and take advantage of people, resources, and stuff without being regulated. That's insane. The whole thing is that Republicans want less regulation. Jesus.
Yeah, and especially for major corporations and the 1%, I think he hears things like, oh, I watched a creator because my TikTok is very political. And so I watched a creator talk about the fact that, you know, Trump is going for, oh, there's going to be tax breaks this, and I'm going to reduce taxes on that. But in reality, if you look at the policies he's trying to propose, it's for the rich, it's for the 1%, it's for the corporations. It has nothing to do
Exactly.
with the lower class or lower middle class or even middle class. It's going to screw us over. And but because people are hearing that, they're going, oh, this, and with everything with Hurricane Helene, Helene, I don't know. But with the hurricane going on, everyone's hearing all this misinformation about how the current president is handling it. And they're like, oh, they're not going about this. And it's like, no, they're doing what they can, but we only have so many first responders. We only have so many people that we can spare, especially like California. Wildfires happen here all the time, all year round. We can't just uproot every single firefighter we have and every single ambulance we have and shove it across the country. As much as it sucks, as much as we all would want to be able to do that, we can't. Emergencies still happen across the country, no matter how much. And so there's just so much misinformation and not enough research being done. That's what I was kind of like going back to the whole critical thinking is I was raised on two policies. Number one, if you don't do your research, you can't vote. And number two, if you don't vote, you can't bitch.
Yeah.
And so
Hey, Parker earlier.
and that is and that is coming from a Republican mom. And so which is wild to me, but it's that's a policy I've gone under. And so it's just, I don't know. I'm watching these people on social media and on the news just talk about all of this stuff and go back and forth. And I'm like, if you Googled something, if you literally just typed it in, you'd have plenty of results.
Yeah.
Like take a minute to do your own research.
It doesn't take that long. Like I
It
said
does
earlier,
not at
we
all.
have vast amounts of knowledge at our fingertips, literally in our pocket all day, every day. It
We are
literally takes
talking literally
5 minutes.
through cell phones.
Yeah, it takes all of 5 minutes. I just
yeah.
But regardless of that, yeah, the world is what it is. It's the usual policy of things.
It's come down to the fact that I've had several creators that I follow that are, and I mentioned this earlier in the chat, that are going, if you know someone who's trans, no, you don't. They've been that gender their entire life. If you know somebody who is an immigrant, no, you don't. They've been an American citizen for the entirety that they've been here. Like, and it's come to the point that we are literally having to silence and keep our mouths shut on everything because it's going to get to the point that it's dangerous. It's going to get to the point that people,
Going to.
well,
It's
it
dangerous.
already is, but it's going to mask it to the point because there are certain policies in place that to an extent do protect, but it's going to get to the point that like I've got trans friends that are like they're scared to come to work. We actually had somebody at our job get fired literally yesterday or this morning because they made a homophobic comment, but he came to me and was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if my job's going to support me. And that is only going to get worse. It is in certain areas, it is dangerous for a queer person to walk down the street alone, but that's going to become nationwide if this keeps up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got really heavy really fast. I apologize.
It's all good.
God, I'm falling
I'm
the
very
fuck
active when it
asleep.
comes to I'm very active when it comes to politics.
Yeah, which is
Well,
good.
that's
We
why
all
we're all
should
here.
be. We should all be.
Yeah.
God, I'm like ready to just go to sleep, but I don't want to like leave this if you guys are still like hoping. I don't know
We're
that.
awake.
I don't know if
We're awake.
counts are still coming in. They probably are.
My anxiety is through the roof right now. I don't think I'm going to sleep tonight.
I'm just like, I'm at the point where like, I know technically it could still turn and whatnot, but I'm sort of like, okay, it's over. You know what I mean? My brain's just like, okay. Like the adrenaline surge.
It's crashing.
Yeah, it's like that crash after the adrenaline surge, basically. That's what I'm at, I think.
And this is my overly positive side. I'm trying so hard to like be like, we can do it. We can get there, because I remember the 2020 election, we all thought he was going to win again, and at the last minute it turned.
It wasn't
I'm just
that
hoping
far of a last minute, though. Did it? Was
yeah,
it? I don't know.
it felt like it. The only happy side about this is afterwards he can't run again.
What got
Literally.
knocked out of TikTok? Was it idiots, says Simon?
So I guess we just have
Yeah,
to
I think we
endure
should
these
wrap
next
it.
4 years to the best of our abilities, I guess.
People are gonna lose their lives.
Yeah, no, definitely.
That's what's.
Families are gonna be split.
This would be awful.
And that's the sad thing.
I guess the only good thing is that it'll probably suck for them just as much as it sucks for everyone else, if not more so.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna see their decision and be like, what the fuck did I do?
I wouldn't go that far. I don't think they're capable of self-reflection, but
Of thinking that for it? Yeah, probably.
they'll figure out. Like honestly, the one benefit is, and I was kind of thinking this earlier, where I was like, when it was like it looked like he was very possibly gonna win, but like we still didn't know like the Senate race or anything. I was like, shit. The bad thing is if Trump wins, but Congress is blue or somewhat blue at least, like Congress. I was like, Congress is gonna like pass legislation or keep things safe so that things don't get all that bad under him.
I'm hearing everybody else yawn. Oh my gosh.
And Republicans are gonna be like, oh, okay, like they won't realize because they don't understand how the government works. Like speaking just from having spoken to them on here many times, but then. So part of me was like, man, it would be just much better if like truly like Congress went red so that they could, and the presidency and Congress all went red so that everything could be terrible, so they wouldn't have anyone to blame. You know what I mean? Like when when Congress is red, if it's a blue president, they blame the president, and it's like that's not how that fucking works. And then I don't know, just that I was like, they're not gonna understand what's doing what, because they never do. So part of me was like, just give them fucking red everything, so they don't get to blame anyone but themselves.
Yeah.
Now but they don't actually learn, because they've been there before. They've had the trifecta, so to speak, and made terrible policy and still managed to somehow blame Democrats for it. It's just wild. It's just so wild, but whatever. God, I'm so fucking sleepy. Sorry. I'm like, I would totally just like leave the live running so you guys could just watch the map and stuff turn as it's going while I went to sleep, but I don't know. You're just staring
You want
at
to hear some really bad dad jokes? I got a book. It's right here in front of me. I'll let him out.
Oh, if we're doing dad jokes, I've got 100 of those.
Oh boy, here we go.
I don't.
Okay, you first.
Oh God, none of mine are PC though.
Well,
okay, who's going first?
I have some Halloween ones. I know it's not Halloween anymore, but I've got some Halloween ones.
I wish it was still Halloween.
Hit it.
Halloween is the best time of the year. Okay, it's really stupid, but how do ghosts have kids? Or why can't ghosts have kids?
Oh.
Because they have Halloweenies. I told you it was stupid, but it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Who's next?
You go.
Okay.
You brought this up.
Oh, man. Okay. When my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo.
I know this one.
Yeah, online says go to sleep and I can do that, Brenna. Or you can do that, Brenna. Go to sleep and we'll talk. Should I do that? Should I just go to sleep? Should I just leave the live running while I go to sleep?
I don't think it's a good idea personally.
Yeah.
Just,
You're probably right.
Because then if I doze off
God
and
has
then
spoken.
Cottage dozes off, then who's gonna tend
slap another
things?
one out there?
That's true.
My favorite joke: why don't snakes wear a vest?
Why?
Because they don't have any arms.
Oh! I like that. What do you use to keep your IG from falling off?
Oh God.
I don't know. Is this igloo?
Oh, glue. That's funny.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
there's
at
a
the book.
Discord. Oh, sorry. On Onin 5. There's a Discord. I don't know how to. It's if you go to my link tree, you can find the link to the Discord. I think. I don't know how else people would find it. I don't run the Discord. A couple of my mods do. There's not much in there, but it's mostly just my mods hanging out. There's a Discord. But also, yeah, please find me on the other platforms, guys, please. TikTok is going away very, very soon, unfortunately, especially now that Republicans have won.
Yeah.
But, why? I need to go to sleep, guys. I really do. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I feel like
I'm an insomniac, so staying up's easy for me.
Same.
The one the one potential whatever. No, I can't even finish the sentence. I am too tired.
How is it called? Oh, okay.
Sorry, I've been up for like 20 hours. I've been up for 20 hours straight. I usually make it like, yeah, I used to be able to stay up for several days at a time, but for some reason right now, this week I've been sleeping at normal hours.
Count your blessings where they are.
Republicans have been trying to get TikTok banned for years, King. And it's not just a Republican. We're talking Congress and the Senate and stuff too. They were the ones who pushed the TikTok. What do you fucking mean? Do you know nothing about this country? Yeah, it's currently going through the courts, but there's no chance that a Republican Congress and stuff. The only benefit maybe is that Trump might try to curry favor with young people and reverse his position. But he's the guy who literally signed the original TikTok ban. Like, he passed an executive order, was it 2021? Banning TikTok. He's the one who got that ball rolling. Recently, he came out, he was given a few million by, a lobbyist, and he was and he came out pretending to support TikTok and, against the ban. It was a campaign thing and a donation thing, very convenient donation thing. So, hey, the one positive, maybe he'll do it just to curry favor with younger people. But if he's already won the election, he doesn't really need to curry favor anymore. So he's been trying to get rid of it for years. But yeah. Anyway, okay. So please, guys, please find me, in the things. These guys. I'm gonna go to sleep for a few hours. I will be back on today. I was gonna say tomorrow. Today, I'll be back on in a few hours.
Cool.
Elon
Sounds
Musk is
good.
gonna be a blast. Oof, nightmare. Thank you guys. This has been a really, really lovely live. I'm so glad to have had so many of you to spend the evening with. Thank you, everyone who messaged. I'm sorry that we went sub only near the end of the night. It's just that MAGA got really, really spammy in here. We tried to keep it under control. We tried opening it up several times. Most of the live, we had the chat open and it was phenomenal. And I just want to thank everyone for participating and being just respectful and holding each other in community. I'm sorry that the end of the live had to be ruined by terrible people who literally just wanted to be destructive. Hopefully just in a few hours when we restart the live, when we go back live, hopefully we won't have to go sub only. I hate going, this is the first time we've ever gone sub only, to be clear. But thank you to everyone who did subscribe anyway and who wanted to engage. And thank you to everyone who sent me those really kind messages in response. And to the panel and stuff, just so you know, I've been reading while also trying to get rid of all the people reporting live. I've been reading through some messages. Everyone is thanking you guys for also just speaking, just providing a good space and speaking and calmly and just kind of... People have found comfort in this live and stopping in over the last couple of hours. So thank you to the panel. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you all. It's been a rough night, but you guys... Honestly, I had fun despite everything. You guys made it kind of fun. So...
Yes, it's been great.
Despite the
Good night, everybody.
multiple suspensions.
And apologies to the
My
people
first
in
time on a TikTok
the queue
live.
for guests
Hell
that we didn't get to.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies, guys. Yeah. We'll, yeah, apologies.
Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you, Cottage. Thank you for everything tonight as well. Thank you.
You're always awesome, Cottage. Every time.
Every time.
Always awesome.
Every time. All right.
You awesome.
Thank you, guys. All right.
Thank you.
Fuck, do I end this live? Here we go. I'm lost. It's just you and me, Twitch and YouTube. The last one standing. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It has been very enjoyable. Yeah, I agree. Undercover. It has been very enjoyable despite everything that happened tonight. You guys have been great. I'm glad. This is my most successful live on YouTube and Twitch so far. They're not usually, I'm usually just a TikToker, so this has been great. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for voting for Kamala. I don't know either. I'll be back in a few hours. I just need a little bit of sleep, okay? Love you guys so much. This was awesome.